No, I haven't done a drop in a while.
And welcome back to everybody. Welcome back to the channel. We've got our game today for our Pathfinder campaign. We've been playing our 3 X game, as I prefer to call it. Sitting with me today in the apartment of solitude is Gregory and Greg. Not related to Ed, and Eddie. So then up here from our remote office in Scotland is Joe.
No, I'm not. I am from Texas. What are you talking about?
What you talking about? Let me just give him a 6-2 to go and take out the cat.
I'm going to do this stereotype of the accent forever.
Then we got Chris on our eastern seaboard.
Hello.
Hello.
Then,
There he is.
Then Mackie.
There you go. There's
Hello.
Hello. So last time we were playing, had kind of a tragic set of events happen.
After like 5 years.
Tragic, psychotic, one of the two.
Haha, war crimes.
Yeah, war crimes.
Yeah.
There's no
Personal favorite.
back in those days. Oh wait, these were crimes.
Okay, I did it, John.
See what you done.
Uh-oh.
So I imagine orcs came onto that scene and are like, we didn't do that. This is harsh, even for us. We're good.
Harsh for orc. I don't like no such thing.
M. Dastardly, the first one we have in chat. Hey, M. Dastardly, how you doing today?
That would fucking have me in tears, bro. That would have me in fucking tears. The pinata one is the one that had me in tears.
Pinata one?
Yeah.
Oh. Where'd you dump it at? On Voxer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's still celebrating.
That one's just interesting.
Okay, yeah, this is the one where broken finger
Yeah.
been fixed.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
That's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Pro tip, fill a pinata with ketchup and you never have to host a children's party ever again.
Good shit.
Sorry, I just got dumped on.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I hate my generator. Fucking assholes.
A couple of
Fucking hammer
kids,
shit, dude.
a couple of
What's this with
youngsters.
the hammer and nails? What do you do with it? Okay, can you not figure out how a hammer and a nail works? Can't figure this out, huh? Can't do it.
We have a new guy at
That's the
work.
easy
He's
job.
24 years old, and like he was raised right. The kid works his ass off. I don't know how he came out of y'all's generation.
Well, you look. Well, fuck you too. I guess I don't care. Like busted my spine and came back from it to go do a nice hard work.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know anything about hard work.
No, we used to have to walk to school in the snow up hills both ways. You're all whining about a broken back. It's a good year. Good burr.
What were you saying, Bruce, about a bunch of kids?
No, I was just going to quote that one where it says a couple of kids asked me what it's like growing up. And so I took off their phones, I shut them off, I turned off the internet, and I gave them a popsicle and told them to go outside till street lights came on.
Bruce, if you have the room, can you
Now, you could do that, or you could give them a rake and tell them to go and kill neighborhood cats.
What?
Keep that
What
plug
the
in, keep that
fuck
plug in.
happens in Scotland? Shit.
What is it? What was
Here,
it?
go kill cats with a rake. God damn.
Just plug that in.
No, we're not allowed garden implements.
Prepared.
You're not allowed garden implements.
We have to find our own.
You guys can still cut your own steak in Scotland, right?
Are y'all allowed to have knives?
Yeah, it's just that the restaurant takes the knives back.
Do you have to register your knife?
You're not allowed to have a knife unless you're like a Boy Scout or a criminal. As I am only one of those things, I do own a knife.
Oh,
And let's see.
I didn't get to tell you. So, last weekend I was on the bike and I was going to stop at Arby's to get something for lunch, right? Because it's Arby's, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm going to have me some Arby's. So I pulled up thinking that, hey, I could go in and sit down and eat because they've opened a lot of restaurants here in the state of Pennsylvania.
Depends which Arby's you go.
Well, I parked, and I didn't notice I parked next to another bike, right? I went and pulled on the door. It was locked. They're like, sorry, dining room's closed, drive-through only. So I go back. I walk past this other motorcycle. Car pulls up next to me, and a guy gets out and goes to the motorcycle. This fucking guy has spurs on. He has a fucking bullet belt on with bullets,
Damn.
a big long knife, and a fucking 6-shooter, like old Western 6-shooter. I was just like, and he was like 20 years old. I was like, I didn't know how to react. I was like, I didn't know what to, I was like torn. I was like, that's awesome. Why haven't I thought of that?
Oh, by the way, the Constitution carry has been approved and will go into effect September the 1st of this year.
Oh, yeah?
West Virginia already had that.
So did other places, but I live in
About
Texas.
17 states have that.
So I live in Texas, so. Oh, in
Texas
California,
was first.
a federal judge ruled that California's ban on assault rifles was unconstitutional.
That was hysterical.
Did they
I
really?
know their
Yeah.
decades-long ban has been ruled unconstitutional by
Let's go.
I like that judge. Keep him in forever. Send him to the Supreme Court.
If Pelosi can stay in forever, so can he.
If I remember correctly, that's the California Supreme Court. So the only way that it can be appealed is to be taken to the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Well, it was a federal judge that ruled it was unconstitutional.
Yeah.
A federal judge. Now he,
Okay. I thought that was one of their state
I
judges.
know,
I'll
I
have to
know.
look it up again, but that's awesome.
There's a bunch of fucking Republicans in California that are just walking around with their
no,
ARs.
no. Oh, okay. Sorry, you said Republicans. I heard Democrats for some reason.
Yeah.
I was gonna say all the Democrats moved. Remember
One
they,
second.
Oh, yeah.
they moved around us. They're trying to surround us. They don't realize how much ammo we got. All it takes is 1 to 3. Depends on how you hit them. depends on your marksmanship, man.
I got mine. In the Navy, it's a pass or fail kind of thing. You either get it or you don't.
Man, you know what was crazy? The Army, now they teach them the ACOG. They don't teach them the rear sighting, the front
Really?
sighting, none of that no more. They just teach them the ACOG now. And I'm like, but what if their ACOG fucks up?
What if the
What?
batteries die?
No, there's no batteries. You just,
What if it's dark?
1 second, I have to go grab pizza.
for, to inhale moonlight.
Well, I thought they were like aluminum.
Oh, I haven't really had to use it as a thing, so. But either way, I'm like, that's still stupid because they should still know. Because what if they have to pick up a weapon off the battlefield? They should still know how to do fucking rear and front sight because pretty much every weapon you touch has what? A rear and front fucking sight. If you're in the shit, you're out of fucking ammo, but you see the dude's AK right there and you're like, well, it's live or die. I'm going to use the AK. You don't want to sit there and be like, let me just dial it back to the fucking largest number. That means it'll hit, right?
But move this all the way to that way.
That means
That's why I have
bigger
iron sights.
circle means bigger target. I win.
That's why I have iron sights on my.
Yeah. Not yet. Not yet.
No, I have iron
I'm getting a Springfield armor and next. Or not a Springfield armor and Rockfield.
sights.
Yeah, 500. But it's with the old wood grips. Like it's made like the old World War II issues.
Yeah, I'd like to.
They got one. At,
But I want cold.
yeah, you want the original.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're fucking expensive. Shit.
Oh, I kept the sight on that from my rifle. I did sell it.
You know?
Yeah, I did sell it, but I kept the sight for it. So now it's on my AR.
All right.
Big old
So-
fucking sniper. Don't snipe.
Our lives have been fairly good the past 3 weeks. Party.
3 to 9 at the very least, 12 at the most. 3 to 9. Yeah, it's pretty fucking great. Yeah, my AR. I'll be able to see him coming. Just doesn't mean I'll hit him accurately.
What? I use it for hunting deer.
I use it for hunting. Hunting what?
Hey, Chris,
Sport?
Yep.
did the psychopath kill off Calhoun too?
Yep, he did. Because Calhoun tried to defend the group.
Sport?
That is lies and slander. You don't know what happened in those woods.
Well, I know she wasn't tickled to death.
The little guy could have killed all those guys and then blamed it on Gorjak. You never found his body, remember?
Apollo joins us in the
It's all
chat.
a conspiracy. The little guy did it.
Well,
I regret to inform you that I have returned.
So, Daid, what is the joke?
Discord.
Okay. Wait, I thought I had my Discord open. Where'd it go? Come back! My Discord ran away.
Discord.
What part of Discord?
Karen,
The
Bell.
Terran Guild.
Jericho? Okay.
That's good.
The Geneva Convention doesn't exist. Haha, therefore I win.
Oh, je monte les pois.
There's no such thing as a war crime when there's no Geneva Convention. Haha, you should have created it first. Look at that.
Guns.
I look at the next one. See, that's why I was. Oh, actually,
So, Chris, as you're going northward with your party, hail, Captain Trek.
That's cheaper than yours.
Oh,
Stian,
That, dude.
who do you have doing the searching or pursuit, stalking,
Why is it so slow?
tracking? Do you have?
That'd probably be me.
Okay.
Do I
Joe,
need
you
to
have, Joe, you have Ranger as your main class, correct?
Yeah,
Me?
that's
No.
correct.
Okay. Two of you,
Forest, I can do pretty well.
the two of you need to make your tracking checks.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I think you.
be survival?
Yeah.
18.
maybe.
We in a forest?
Not really, quote unquote,
No?
forest,
Okay. Okay.
but you're in a grasslands.
Okay.
Your charger?
Wouldn't really apply then.
All right.
Wait, that's 9 plus
Are
17.
those the only batteries you have?
26.
These are the ones I just took out.
Okay, what about you, Chris?
I only got a 18.
I heard the batteries and the charger put in my bag, which means she put the batteries in my bag.
I know we just left that one dude's place that buried the family, but we didn't succeed at sense motive very well.
Morning.
So, about 3 days later,
No, these are they just took
You're-
out.
You only have these.
Exactly.
3 days later, you're on this pathway.
These don't have as much of a charge as these. These are newer. I've had these for
and you guys come across some tracks. It just rained about maybe 3 hours ago. It's been miserable weather. You come across some tracks.
As we're looking at the tracks, we get hit by a train.
No, I wish it was that simple. Rocks fall, everybody dies. No, can't do that. No, you guys, you come across a bunch of hobgoblin and orc tracks.
That's right. It was the Hobgoblin Orc that did it. It took Gorjak.
Are we crossing across them, or
It looks like they were headed towards the north as well.
God damn it.
goddamn plot points? Go away.
While you're here examining this and seeing how many there are, you're going to estimate there's between 12 and 15 of them.
You sure?
But mixed in with the tracks and the mud, it looks like they've got a halfling.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Would you recognize those halfling tracks?
I'll double look again, but I don't see it.
Don't you do that, you bastard.
Perception checks.
I know.
Yeah, I'll need a perception check for
I'll check
for
again just to
Diane.
make sure I didn't like set it somewhere.
Perception, okay.
Nerdy.
Oh, you know what? I did set it somewhere. I put it where I always put it in this house.
Ooh, I don't know.
Never, you never find
I plugged it in
it.
That would be a 39.
Nice.
Greg, I was
Wait. No, 29. It's not 49.
I put it right
Yeah, back.
away from everything else.
I did that number wrong. It's a 39.
Okay.
Did someone say 69?
29. 29.
Oh, you got, I would have brought you this one. Oh, wait, no, you already owned it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got these ones. It's okay, Adventure Path. Like, it's not bad.
No, it's not.
Hi, Gregory.
I like the second book.
I haven't read
I'm
through it in a
barely
while.
functioning
I know,
yet.
that's
The
why I
second
wanna
book's
fuck
where they
with
actually
you.
go toward the tomb, and the third book's I think where they actually
So
find
it
it.
makes it awesome.
Cool.
Wait,
makes
yeah, it's
me
the tomb of
happy.
like Easter and there's also like some armor, really cool armor. In
Oh,
the second one that you pull off of that
do I change my
toward the
mind?
end before you go toward the actual tomb. Like use Roth or something like that.
These tracks look a lot like your little friend Bob's your uncle.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Bob's your uncle. I saw your fucking reference yesterday in Pokemon. There's a restaurant called Bob's Your Uncle. In
Is that
Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Not that
So-
I know all
With everybody
that.
here,
I play that Pokemon Go from time to time.
I decided to look it up. I played Pokemon again, and I realized one of the places that you wanted me to eat at a restaurant was called Bob's Your Uncle. Where'd you steal it from?
I don't know
Yeah.
where I got it from. I remember Bob's Show.
Well, Bob's was the witness to everything, I assume.
Yeah, you assume.
well, the four of you continue your trek north, following these tracks or paralleling them, and about another half day, hear noises in the grasslands, and you guys are. It's not horribly hilly here. You are at the base. You are at the base of a hill, and on the other side, you can tell that there is
I
a
got it from,
gathering of a war band or such here.
Fuck.
Keep going back. Keep going back.
So, what are you for
Like how this became a
doing?
manhunt.
Can we spot Bob's your uncle?
from right now, you don't even have a surveillance of what's going on. You hear them. It sounds like a sundown celebration.
Did you say it was over a hill?
Say again?
Did you say it was over a hill?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and sneak up the hill to get a better look on what's going on.
Oh, hold tight. Let me
Okay.
let me go into a bird form. Eagle.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Any internet restrictions?
Okay.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna wild shape into an eagle, go pretty high, and then do a perception.
Yeah, I got it. Nope, let me in on Google.
I'm going to draw it out for you real quick, Chris.
Okay.
Which is fine.
You'll see this, but the party won't because they can't shape change into an eagle and see this with you. But if the party were to go to their left when you get done, there is a small creek bed that runs through that area. The hill is probably about 100 foot tall. They have looks like a campsite. And they've got some huts or tents constructed.
If you're drawing this out on the map, Matt, I can't see it.
I haven't put it out there yet.
Oh, you're drawing it elsewhere. Gotcha.
Only Chris can see this. I think. Chris can
See what?
Yeah, that was a thing. But whichever one you use, the shapeshifter guy. That's what they can see.
That's what you see, Chris.
Okay.
Roll your perception, Chris.
Thinking you having stories in God.
That's a not natural 20.
All right. You can see that by the campsite area, they've got what appears to be a typical, looks like a makeshift altar to Grumsh, a orcish deity. About 12 of them are gathered around it, shouting excitedly. You do recognize that off to the side, they've got your halfling friend tied up, and he
Halfling witness. Halfling witness.
witness. They've got what looks like Bob's your uncle off to the side. They've got him chained up and shackled, arms and legs, but he's tending to a stew pot.
He's not tied up or anything?
He's bound. He's not able to get free, but he's tending to a stew pot. There's about four people. That are there. Looks like they're being ready to be sacrificed to Grumsh.
Fun.
Hey, Brooke.
Hello,
There he is.
y'all
Henry!
on Radio Front, yes. On Radio Front. How y'all doing?
Hanging in there. I like that color.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and give out a nice loud caw and head back to the group.
You don't really see a whole lot of them pay attention to you.
That's such like that.
They seem to be more focusing on something else going on. Make another perception check as you circle about the flight towards them.
16.
It looks like one of the ladies that is tied up, she's not in line to be sacrificed. Looks like their orc chieftain is currently doing what usually happens in times of war in front of his troops.
Multiplying?
Yep.
Nothing new.
No, at all. Nothing. Nothing new at all.
Okay.
Sorry, Dyad. I know that you wanted to have, Mork or Bork or Shork, but
She's awful. Of course it would be.
I'll try to be a little bit more exciting as a G. I know some of you people in the audience fell asleep on me already. All right. Also with the party is your old friend, Henry Dufresne. Another person, yay!
Hello.
He ran away and then came back.
Did I run away?
I don't know.
Wouldn't say he ran away.
Jesus Christ, man.
So perception, I have a negative 1. I can't see shit. So a 12 to perceive.
You are not in eagle
No.
form flying.
Oh my God, he's not a bird.
I cannot see shit.
Yeah, to recap, we found a war tribe of orcs and goblinoids and such, and kind of along the path we're going, over this little river, we could hear them. So I went into eagle form, flew overhead to get a view. Now I'm coming back.
Swinebird.
What is up with
What's up with your computer? Have you defragged it lately?
Well, yeah, not too long.
Okay.
Let's see what that's about.
Greg.
Hey, bro.
Hello. Bonjour, mon ami.
They're trying to kill him. They tried to leave him twice behind.
Who?
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Only because Orson came in and was like, hey, where's the little guy? Did we get him the first time? And then when he realized he was missing the second time, he said, screw it. And Orson went with him.
So would Henri even be with us right now?
So I'm coming up to you guys on horseback. I've tracked you, and
Okay.
I'll be coming up on horseback. Fellas, hey, you left me behind again, huh?
Damn, he's trying to get rid of the paladin too? Damn. Y'all all fucked up.
I figured he was with us. I don't know.
He fell asleep in Stian's wagon.
I got drunk again. No, the wine is too much. Oh.
That one that you didn't like, Greg? What? All right. So you guys creep up towards the.
No, I didn't have it on the top.
It doesn't. Okay.
I swear you had it on it unless they changed the design.
I think they changed the marketing packaging.
I swear it had the fucking date on it.
Okay.
Unless somebody.
Hey, LDG's here. Hey, LDG. Okay, so as you guys are creeping up to get in position to where you could possibly free your friend and either sneak away without incident or ambush these guys and get a jump on the slaughter.
Running right now. 2 instances.
Chris, can you see the battle map?
Yes.
Resources.
Bruce.
Before we get into place and are too close to them, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, I'll do the same with bark skin.
Cries in no magic.
Cries and I hit harder than everyone.
No.
Who hits harder than everyone?
Making fun of Joe.
I've just
He hits harder
Look.
than anyone in the current party. But you forget Orson's here.
I believe in the heart of the cards, okay?
All right, you.
I just get good rolls.
Hey, Yugi! What are you doing here, Yugs?
Yeah, hopefully I can get some good rolls this session.
Where's your dark magician, Yugs? It's a trap, Yugs! Gee, Yugs.
As long as you roll good spellcraft and identifying items, I think you're okay.
Get your grandpa out of the TV, Yugs!
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go and get us some more picnic baskets.
Yogi-O.
Yo,
I believe in the heart of the cards! Hey,
Hey, boo boo, hey.
you're a card now,
how you
Yogi!
doing? How you doing?
Yogi, I don't think we should be doing this.
Beer. Beer.
That's one of the few times I've seen you drink beer.
Beer. I like beer. I just don't usually do it when I need to drive.
Well, we know.
But I'm going to be here for hours.
Yeah. It'll be ice.
You're not getting rid of me.
Not yet. All right.
Do I need to run 2 characters?
I fight
No.
so I let me word this right.
Wording is everything.
I find it hurtful that I did not get a chance to not let them catch me.
Also, what the hell? How is Orson caught? He's Orson. That man is never caught.
Diable, je ne vois pas.
It hurt my feelings that I was not
Stop
able
drinking,
to
Henry.
Evie skills.
I'm shrunk of mass, and my horse is leading the way.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, good lord. My horse is smarter than I am.
She makes me laugh.
God damn it.
So you guys sneak up to about this position where the party's at right here.
Right back, fellas.
What?
That. One of these for you.
Please. Rub on chest, please.
Well, I don't know if you can see the gridding here. but we have some orcs in the area.
Don't see the number.
Don't see the numbers? Okay.
Let me see up to you. You use the last letter we just. There you go.
All right.
That'll do it.
And you can tell that your little friend, Bob's your uncle, is over here at this quote unquote stew pot. It's barrels. I don't have a stew pot.
Let's fuck the horses.
Has Bob been canceled? I mean, captured.
Captured. I thought Orson was with the party.
No, he left to chase after Bob's dying uncle.
Orson is the berserker?
Yeah.
All right, you're in line with the other humans to be sacrificed.
How did I get captured?
Orcs, 17 of them.
Or,
There was 24.
but you know how Origin is. He's a murdering. He's a murder. Or he's a killing machine.
Yeah.
He makes Terminators look like pieces of shit.
Roll a 6 die 10. Tell me what the total is.
Not enough to capture me. No, you capture me. That's it. You want percentile? Just regular.
Roll
Man,
6
he
die
rolled a
10.
lower waterfall.
Percentiles are regular.
Add 6 die 10. 10 sided dice 6 times.
Yeah, well, I'm not matching it.
No.
Oh, what? 6 times. Barkley.
Oh.
7, 5, 3, 8, 6, 1.
That was what they started with.
How many dice?
There's a big pile to be burned.
Again, how does that explain my capture though?
What do you mean? How does it explain your capture?
Orson is a killing machine.
Orson is in his
Prime.
underwear.
In
How is it? Wait, what?
his prime underwear.
Orson
Primordial underwear.
He's a free balling man.
The orcs took pity on you and said you could park in handicap parking if you so choose. Gave you a scrap of cloth to tie around your waist.
Oh god, that's probably used.
I know it is. Fuck
And
the
not just used by an orc. Oh.
He just said immediately says we get captured. We get no saves, nothing. Don't even get to fight.
No, I'm not going to dally for 2 hours with the combat. For 2 of my players that are here, I've got an internet.
But you're handing us over to them.
And what?
You're handing us over to those guys.
Which guys?
The other part of the party. The party that sees Bob, your uncle, as a witness, not a friend.
I'm not handing him over. He's not exactly a prize to be won.
Oh, you're handing him over.
He's a side mission.
The only thing you forgot was a bow on his ass. Might as well put him in the rump up position.
Well, that's
the first fucking time.
that's the one human female they're going to keep.
Yeah, good.
Am I coming up on the party?
Yeah, you're with them. All right. You've caught up to them. They look kind of relieved to see another combatant ready to try to hack apart orcs.
Helping the wrong
Okay, here's the plan. If I'm talking to the party, so why don't I go over there and create a diversion, and you guys sneak and grab our people. What do you think? Huh?
Yes, be a diversion for all of them.
Okay, I will go.
Where's my popcorn?
Yeah, I'm not much on the sneaking, so I'll
I'm
be
not either.
somewhere else.
I need to translate the French here. Hang on 1 second.
I'm getting him. We're gone.
All right. So, Brooke,
Oh.
you're walking, or Henri, you're walking towards the orcs.
Oh, I'm charging. I'm like, you bastards, come on. Ah! I'm getting their attention as loud as I can. Come on, you stinking green bastards. What do you got? Ah! Taunting.
It confuses the orcs because they're not used to the French advancing.
I'm not used to the what advancing?
The
The French.
The punch?
The French are not supposed to advance.
The French aren't supposed to be advancing. No,
Really good at retreating.
I'm old French. When French were brave.
Stan is going to go ahead and do a stealth to go around.
I'll go with him.
So, and this will be +3 to intimidate all the orcs. Yeah. So I this is, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a critical. It's a yeah. I rolled a 1, so it's a 4 to intimidate. That's what I'm doing basically. They're not intimidated at all. Yeah, I'm not using that dice again. Come to the chapel.
Chris, Stan, and Diad, and Mackie, what are you three doing?
I rolled a 12 on that stealth to go around.
I was following him. I rolled a 25.
You got Tang?
You got Tang. You got
Droth is looking for something he can hide behind because he has shit for stealth.
Tang. That's like almost seeing Surge in his kitchen.
Who doesn't like Tang?
I like Tang a lot.
That's what I'm saying. It's like seeing Surge in the kitchen. It's something you don't expect, but it's there, and you're like, oh, my childhood.
Tang is amazing.
I keep getting caught with the container on my crotch.
I'm satisfied.
Woof.
All right.
Already satisfied. I'm not there.
What, Chris?
She asked me if I wanted some Tang. I was like, yes, please. And she handed me some stupid orange flavored drink.
All right, Chris, as you're sneaking up there, you hear a loud cacophony of sounds from.
That's what I'm doing to him.
What am I hearing? I can't hear.
You're hearing me going
Okay.
to all the orcs, trying my best to intimidate, but failing miserably.
As per the plan.
He's running out there like flailing his arms. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm
No,
gonna
they get you.
Here I come.
Brooke,
Yeah.
while you're doing that, you see your friends get into position. You even see in the group of them, one of the associates of the party, this guy named Orson, that he went off with Bob as your uncle. And he's looking a little beat up in the prisoner pile next to the altar.
So I charged the nearest orc.
While they're all focused on him, I'm escaping with Bob Drunk. And my sword.
You're kind of tied up. You've got shackles and
I'm a barbarian. It's called Rage and Pure Muscle.
all right. B to CM. Roll your CMB there, Greg.
Now he's gonna make it ridiculously high.
Of course, it's because you're bound and getting ready for the.
Nat fucking 20. The game wants me out. You see my hands are here. You can see the dice over there. That's a nat 20. We're out of
Can
here.
I roll an escape artist roll?
The game even was like, that's unfair, Bruce. Fuck you.
Go ahead, Gregory.
If I get a nat 20, this is gonna be great.
This will just be the game telling you these two must survive.
No.
Oh, you grabbed one of my dice. That's why. You just grabbed one of your dice.
You hear something as a orc gets charged by a paladin.
Well, I'm just moving into that.
Plus 10 to hit.
You just said.
Roll.
I
Oh,
told you.
nat 20.
Even the dice recognize its greatness.
You can't really see it very well, but nat 20. Confirm.
can fucking take a fucking test.
5.
I'm grabbing my sword. I'm grabbing you. And we
So
just
30 to hit. Actually, plus 9, so 29 to hit. No, plus 10. Sorry, that was my shield. Plus 9, so it's a 1d8 plus 4.
Shit.
Okay, I let you get captured.
8, 12 points of damage on the nearest orc.
Is that doubled or what?
Let's see what we would have rolled with my favorite.
Double?
It's actually triple damage, Brooke.
Okay. Okay, so 12, 24, 36 points of damage on that orc. I cleave him in half. It's,
You actually do cleave him in half.
all right.
And it allows you the momentum to step over here and make another attack at this guy.
I get 20 again. Holy crap. All right.
He is dead.
And that is a 13 to confirm the nat 20. So another triple damage.
Hold on.
6 plus 4. So 30 points of damage on that second orc.
Not only do you get triple damage on the second orc, but you also cause him to bleed one per round.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
30 points of damage.
All right. He stands there, and you realize you must have found like the chieftain's son. This guy's got some meat to him.
Come on, you bastard. What do you got?
He doesn't have much meat on the left.
About the same time, you hear the your friend Orson roar.
Hell no.
Does it roar?
You're
He just
just,
goes,
no,
"Ching."
I'm trying to keep fucking all eyes off me, so I can skate with him and my shit unnoticed.
There's a stew pot over here.
The charging paladin.
He's like, I'm just.
Drink your bond. You're right here, Greg. What are you doing?
Grab my shit, grab him.
Your shit's over here.
Grab him, get the fuck out. I'm sprinting, grabbing, and sprinting some more.
Oris is like,
Here. Spoils from what the orc raid happened is over there.
Again, while they're paying attention, I'm going, grabbing my, sprinting, grabbing my shit, grabbing him, getting the fuck out. I did say sprint.
Grab me first.
Or whatever's closer. I'd rather grab my stuff than.
Okay. You get over there to the pile of stuff, and you look for your gear. Perception check.
Sword is pretty easy to notice.
excuse me. Woof.
23.
You see your armor first. What? Hmm? No sword. You see your armor first. You have a nice sword.
Another escape artist chat.
Nope. Diet.
Oh, I'm gonna keep trying.
What are you doing?
I'll get one try and then never get to try again ever.
Again, he's doing this to fuck us over. He's literally handing you over to the party he wants to kill.
They don't want to kill you. They just want to like.
There's your gnome friend. No, he's the gnome witness. He is not a friend. Okay.
Joe,
thanks, Bruce.
you there?
Hello.
Party.
I'm not even
Yeah.
Halfling.
What do you want your Diet and your dog to do?
Halfling witness.
Are we still in stealth?
He would give us a chance to live.
You are right now.
Can I see Orson kind of getting away on his own?
Letter already tied up.
Orson has ran over to a pile
And the
of
guys even
goods.
said he wanted us to live.
He's gotten over to a pile of goods. He holds his armor up. That's what he's doing right now.
I'll get to try again.
Right. Where is he? I can't really see him properly on the map.
Roll to use them to see if I would like get out. in my box. What do I need to roll? 24.
So that's what 30 hit points looks like.
Need an 18 or higher.
That's not damn near impossible. Damn near impossible is if you need over a 20.
So what are you doing, Joe?
I just was wondering where Orson is relative to me.
He's about 35, 40 foot away from you.
35. Jeez.
Any chance you could point to that on the board, or is it on the board?
You get one thing every fucking like 150 feet. You know it's 2 feet.
No, I'll bugger it. See the orc kind of behind him there?
Yeah.
The one that's kind of hidden behind the stone on the camera? No, to the right, I think. Yeah. I'm going to try and get in there between them so that, he's not getting attacked
Okay.
while he's putting his stuff on.
All right. You going to send your dog to attack him too with you?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have the dog pulled up, so if you give me a second.
Hello, Kasha Queen. What was your roll for the dog?
What is it? It's a D6, right?
D20 first for the attack, and then D6 for the bite. Yes.
That is a 19 to hit with 2 damage.
All right. Your dog goes over there, and initially the dog kind of gets in on a thigh and bites at him a bit. Doesn't really get too deep. Go ahead, make your attack with the charge. You get +2 to attack.
That if it's a +2, then what is it? I rolled an 18 plus what? +3, I think. 21 plus 2, I think, so about 25-ish.
25. Okay.
And what's that? 8 plus 2. 10 damage.
You hack this guy apart. His left arm falls off his shoulder, but your sword gets stuck in his thigh armor.
Ah, Christ.
Yeah. You hear viciousness behind you. You hear a vicious attack behind you as the wolf and a man cleave an orc into the man's having to put his foot on the orc to get his sword free. No. Chris, what are you doing? I have to go around through the cycle.
You tell me I noticed this, but I don't notice my sword.
No, you don't see your sword.
Stan is going to run over to. Is it Bob's your uncle is free or Orson?
Orson's closer.
Where's Bob's your uncle? Can you point at Bob's your uncle?
I am. You see it?
Oh, way over there. Okay. We got a bit to go through, so that one with the spear to our back, I'll go up to him and club him in the head. Kilo 8 is the spot I'm going to. It's a 19 to hit.
Okay.
You can't break.
And then one flat-footed.
and 10 damage.
That orc stays up. Mackie.
All right, the orc that Stian just attacked. The wall's blocking my view, right?
Yeah, you can move 10 foot over.
I want to stay closer to the wall, but still be able to see the guy.
Okay.
All right, and I can see him from there.
You can peek your head around the corner and do it.
All right, gonna fire magic missiles at the same one that Stian just attacked.
Excellent.
For 7 points of damage.
That kills him. Or puts him down.
You can just sit there and bleed to death.
He draws, slides over. What's your armor class when you're unarmored? Okay. Yeah. The orc notes your impressive strength, slides over, and with the flat of his weapon,
I mean, not the armored guy is apparently murdering people. Guy who does not even armed. The guy who's not even armed. Or dressed.
The guy that's in the loincloth, that's the threat.
That makes sense.
when you're raging, how many temporary hit points did you gain?
We put on my raging.
8? Okay. He hits you for 12. You're on the ground bleeding.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Non-lethal or regular?
He did non-lethal.
No, I'm fine.
Can I try escape artist?
His butt's a scratch.
All right. One of the orcs comes around to the stew pot where the halfling is cooking.
Finish their dinner.
He says, "You've let them here. This is your fault."
Oh yeah, not any of the other people, right? Just magically it's the halfling?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking wow. That's out of game knowledge, Bruce. I call shenanigans.
The orc pulls back his short bow and tries to shoot the halfling. Bob's your uncle jumps up, and the arrow pretty much like he misses you.
Oh.
It's not gonna work, Bruce. You already fucked us over.
All right.
Out of game knowledge for that fucking orc. Shenanigans.
He's gonna blame you.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah, he's gonna blame us, not the
Shenanigans.
who's chained up. None of them could have anything to do with these
Hey
guys
Bruce,
showing up.
what's that restaurant with all the goofy shit on the walls?
All right.
Just point to your shirt.
See, Bruce, I was prepared. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. He has it on his shirt.
I know. Honore,
I will hack at the.
hold on.
Oh, you're like, oh no! Wait a minute. Hold your horses there, Andre.
If you can't shoot a fucking halfling that's tied to a stick, that dude sucks. He should go shoot himself in the face.
He should try out for the Imperial.
But he'd
Troopers.
miss. Why would he do that?
Do I get an attack of opportunity with that dude crawling up on me?
Two orcs try to join the fight with the shaman's son. They can't hit the paladin. Shaman's son raises up a very beautiful sword.
I'm tied to a stick. How is it my fault?
Honore,
Yes.
armor class 25.
No. Armor class is 20. Ouch!
You're about to be stabbed.
Yeah.
This is going to be painful.
It's gonna sting just a tiny bit.
Oh no.
Oh no! This is going to hurt.
Oh no,
Bastards.
he has got the baguette blade.
Okay, so about 10 points of damage is what
Ouch!
Henri Dufresne suffers.
Is that all you got? Huh?
These two orcs here attacking Stian.
Of course they are.
Stian, the lowest I rolled is a 15.
AC 17.
Okay, one of them will hit.
Uno momento.
One of the choppers hits you for 5 damage.
Okay.
Like legitimately, they were outnumbered.
Dyad, the orc attacks you. Misses. Another orc tries to cudgel your dog. It misses.
Fucking greenskins.
Gregory, now if you wish to roll Escape Artist, you may.
Oh, I have to go 2 turns.
17?
Yeah, that's not.
No, that's not enough.
Because, you know, magic stick.
Yeah, you can get out of much worse traps, but you can't get out of magic stick.
Pull the ropes down.
Do you tell that orc that he should kill himself for being a pathetic shot?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Please let go.
And I say nan and boom boom. Nan.
You know you're about to get shot now.
I know.
By the way, when's it my turn again?
Your now.
Okay, cool. That's my fucking sword. And that's his fucking ass. I trip on the way to get to him. My sword!
He stubs his toe on a tree root. Are you missing one of these? Because I have a purple. I don't know where I got purple piece.
It might have been some other guy that was sitting in here. Brooke took it. Remember there was another guy who used to sit in here over there?
Hey, Brooke, I got to ask you.
I have a,
Brooke,
Okay, that's right.
when you left, did you take a dye bag with you?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that I had.
Do you have this
Okay.
like that?
I'll take it.
Do you need it?
I would
No.
like to- I
Oh.
want to buy it.
I've got like tons of dice that I don't ever use, so I can bring it over and. I mean, all I use is really D20s and D8s and
I think
shit like that.
compiled everything into one bag, Greg.
Yeah, but I think this is Sheriff 9.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
couldn't find the bag that I used to have that had my coin in it.
This, I'm not sure. I think this was just a regular dye bag.
Yeah, that was a regular dye bag. Okay.
Is it a Crown Royal dye bag? That's what I had too.
I don't want this game to get lost.
Okay. So,
Holy shit, it isn't from Sheriff 9.
Henri,
Yes.
it is your
Good
initiative.
dice bag then.
Okay, so I will take another hack at the Shaman's Son. This will be a
It's not from Sheriff 9, like I thought.
+8 to hit. And critical failure. Haha. Perfect.
Confirmed critical failure.
11.
Hey, Shellback's watching. And Brutal.
I already like that guy's name.
Brutal Morningwood.
No. Shellback.
Shellback TJC. He's a bad motherfucker. He's one of the coolest guys we got.
My God, is he a Ninja Turtle? Whoa.
Okay.
He's
Well, at
probably
least someone
across-
got the
He's
job.
probably across the equator with the Navy.
Oh yeah.
He quieter.
He's been places.
So have I.
I'll look for those.
It's the only one I have. I'm like, I want a whole set of it.
I'll look for
Look how dark it is.
Yeah.
Pretty right.
Okay,
It came from Bruce.
Diane,
I don't think so either.
Hello.
what are you doing?
I'm eating your rod.
See the one to the left that's attacking the druid?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. He's getting chunked.
Go for it.
Could I do the double attack this time?
Yes.
Where's Orson?
Hang on.
Okay. Just want to make sure he was on the side.
22 to hit with a sword,
Eating these. Yes,
and a 19 to hit with a shield.
Because these are delicious.
Nice. Bless you.
18 to hit with a shield.
That's COVID.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
I don't have my mask on. All right.
There goes your monetization.
I know.
So did he miss me again?
He hasn't gone yet. So, Diane, how much damage?
11 with a sword and 1 second. 6 with the shield, so 17.
You heard that? He's sexing him then with the shield. Put it right in his ass.
Bunch. See, when I go in with the shield, I like to call it a rim job.
Where did he die?
Stian.
Yeah. So I still got one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Whack him
Bonk.
with a 17
17 will hit.
and whopping 7 damage.
Not bad.
I rolled a 1 on that damage. So I suppose I'm happy I hit.
You want to drop back 5 feet or what?
Mm.
I asked because you have a move action.
Well, I only have the 1 attack, so
Okay.
no, I'll sit tight. I don't have more than the 1 on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let him foul in.
Mackie.
The one that Stian just hit, I'm going to fire off a magic missile at him. Or magic
Whoa.
missiles.
I'm loving this teamwork.
4. That's 6. 8 points of damage.
You see the little baseball-sized orange globules of light smash into the orc, and it causes him to fall down to the ground. He's bleeding profusely out of his mouth.
As he should.
We.
I would prefer to leave the injured on the field, but I need to move figures around.
All right.
All right. Here's a big one bearing down on you, Stian.
All right.
All right. Over here in the prisoner pile, you hear cries of anguish as one by one round after another, they're going to be put to death. The first one of theirs is laid out bare. Not done sacrificially to please their orcish god, but done out of rage and spite. Two of them will attack Henri. One of them quite critically. Henri, you're suffering from one of them that's fighting with a spear. He pokes you for 5 damage in the leg.
Ouch.
The chieftain son moves around you to get a better position. Go ahead and get an attack of opportunity on him.
$16 plus 8 is 24.
Roll damage.
1d8 plus 2. 5 points of damage on the chieftain's son. So no attack of opportunity when those other two came up on me?
No.
Okay. Because I was engaged with the chieftain's son. Okay.
The chieftain's son moves around you. He keeps his weapon on his hand on his weapon as he almost fumbles it. The chieftain's son.
Okay.
These two bruisers. Actually, nah. One of them will go for Stian. This guy will go for Joe. Stian gets attacked. Ow. This orc with a cestus bludgeons a pretty elven face for 8 damage
Against who?
against you.
I'm a human. You said 8 points?
Yes, I thought you had an elf.
Nope. That was the other game. We're just using that fig.
Yes, human supremacy.
2 big orcs on the dyad. One with a chopper comes down, leering. I'm gonna have me a human steak, and he misses.
Sides?
Right back at you.
Yeah, his buddy though manages to hit you.
We're gonna put you in the spit and eat you up.
Oh my god, it's Shrek!
Put an apple in your mouth.
Onions have layers!
This isn't a swamp.
Fucking kill me right
Dyad, you take down 7 damage. Ow.
Ow, that hurted.
That was a good accent. That hurted.
Ow. Okay. Gregory.
Get out again. Back together.
Why does he keep dropping him?
Mm-hmm. You managed to slip your wrist loose from the bonds. About that same point, get your ankle free. What are you doing? That's standard action. Got to move action.
Fuck out.
Which way?
Be right back, fellas.
Here's him.
There's an orc tried to picking him up last round. Carried him about 20 feet over here.
Pick me up and carry me?
Yeah.
I didn't hear no go.
There we go. Roll. I didn't say you were dying.
I run and I flip him.
All right, go ahead and trip him. CMB check.
He becomes a human stool.
You see that?
The game wants it to happen, Bruce.
Okay.
He's tripped. Fuck you. Trying to fuck us over.
You both spill to the ground as
Even
the
our
halfling.
dice agree that this is fucked up.
All 3 of you are on the ground. What are you doing, Greg?
Get the fuck up. Grabbing him and running. To the nearest horse. Is there a horse?
The horse has already been put on fire.
All right, then I'm out. I'm grabbing him. We're going.
Which way are you going?
Well, fuck away from everyone else.
That's the fuck.
The fuck away from everybody else. I've heard.
Yes, the colloquial term, the fuck. Also known as any place except here, or the fuck out of here.
And I thought Orson was a friend of the party. Apparently that has turned out to be a lie.
After
Yeah, I was confused by that too, but whatever.
I trust this guy. I don't trust them.
Why did I even go out of my way? This is terrible.
For all I know, you're trying to kill him.
What are you doing, Dad?
Yeah, I know, right? rushing in.
Yeah, because I saved you from an orc horde, and now I am your devout enemy. That guy in front of me is getting shanked,
Okay,
then punched with the shield.
go for it.
No. So 21 to hit with a sword.
Beautiful. Damage?
8 plus 3, it's 11 with the sword.
Right. You managed to put one orc down on the ground, gasping for air. Maybe he's dead. We don't know.
He's working on it.
Well, I've still got the shield attack to do on him, so
Yeah.
As we're
how's that for steak?
turn around, we do this.
He does that while I'm carrying him running.
Right, I'm over his shoulder doing this.
Jesus.
My God, he's flipping the bird.
But bird.
I didn't know birds could do backflips. That's insane.
Oh, that accent is so funny, man.
You didn't even get settlers good 10. You went and got.
Which one?
The one you just did.
right,
Dave,
Brooke.
that's like my name.
Go for it, Brooke. What are you doing?
All right, so I'll hack on the Chieftain again, Chieftain Son. Oh, and that's a 7 to hit, so no. Arr.
Armor class is 17.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. I need to get two-handed fighting so I can bash him with my shield.
Need to be able to hit him with one first.
Right? Well, I mean, if I can hit him with, if I had two-weapon fighting, I could at least try for the second hit. Knock him unconscious and tie him up and then turn my back when somebody executes him.
That would also put your sword at a less likely chance to hit.
True.
They want me to because I haven't gotten the vaccine.
Freedom of choice. You're free to do what you wish. This is a republic, not a democracy.
Little pig. Little pig.
This little pig went to the market.
Wee, wee, wee.
How's your boss's toe?
He's not my boss, but
You wanna be.
he's almost back to full beauty.
Okay.
It's actually been very cool lately.
It's like the Navy.
Stian?
Oh no, wait, no, I'm out of duty.
Whack the one that came in front of me
Go for it.
with a 19.
Hits.
With
Downrange date.
11 points.
Boo.
No, it's Bob, Bruce, Bob.
Bob means no, Andre.
9999.
It's a German sheep.
Okay. Stian, what was that roll to hit?
American sheep. Oh.
That was a 19 to hit and 11 damage.
Russian sheep.
Yay.
Like that, but there's like that.
Mackie.
But
Is the chieftain's son within 35 feet of me?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to try hitting him with a scorching ray.
Beautiful.
Does a 10 range touch hit him?
go blah blah blah.
You need a 12 to hit his range touch, my friend.
All right.
Roll me even or odd.
Oh, that's terrible. No.
Pretty sure my kid's birthday. Or motherfucker. Bring anything with the nose.
My wife was very upset that our son's first word was dead at.
My
Was-
friend's wife was very upset when her
Mackie, did you roll even or odd?
first word was boobies.
Oh, I didn't know you were asking me. Even or odd? What am I rolling?
If
Just
you roll
anything?
odd, you're shooting a potential shot of scorching ray at Henri Dufresne.
Oh no.
I
And then
rolled an even. It was a 6 plus 4.
Oh,
Good deal.
good.
It's a no.
Nobody likes the smell of burnt paladin.
Especially the paladin.
Okay.
First word was boobies. I did that.
It's definitely all of our first loves.
Boobies. Isn't it funny? You're like, you spend your first 9 months trying to get out, but after that, you're trying to get right back in.
Nice.
Bazinga.
All right, Greg, as you're trying to leave the area,
Oh, of course, something shows up.
no, this guy here rolls a nat 20 to pin your foot to the ground, so you're not going to leave.
You know, I just killed myself.
What?
I just killed myself. Fuck it.
Oh.
I get no freedom in what I do. So whatever, you run it, whatever. I'm done.
All right. You can free yourself with the
Change
CB.
your character. Do whatever you want.
These two guys go try to bludgeon the dog. That won't work. One of the choppas on the ranger. That doesn't connect. And these three will attack the paladin. No. All right. If anybody's within able distance to heal Henri, this would be awesome. It'd be helpful. 2 out of 4 hits on the paladin. And the paladin will take 16 damage. All right.
How many points? 18?
16.
16? Ouch.
What are you doing?
Pull an arrow out of his foot.
Okay. You spin around to free the arrow from his.
I'm hurting.
Fuck around.
Oh.
Snap. Pull your foot off.
Greg, you want to keep moving out of this combat area? All right, they move out of the combat area. Those two take off. All right. Joe?
Hello. Think there's see the one in front of the dog?
Yeah.
He's got a club or some such. Yeah, him. I'd like to sword and shield him and then get the dog to
Okay.
attack him as well.
Go for it.
This is a 14 hit?
No,
No, okay, so the sword doesn't hit. There's an 18 hit.
it does.
The shield hits, and then if it hits, it's 6 damage with the shield.
Beautiful.
The dog rolls a 19. Lovely. And it does 5 damage.
All right. This orc is bleeding pretty heavily. This orc, he fails his morale check. As your dog is chewing apart this orc here, this guy runs off.
Henri will. I'm being attacked. Or is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna chug a Well, I have a wand of cure serious wounds. Can I
You-
just take
But
that out?
before we go further, Brooke, I have to ask you: are you 4th level?
I am 3rd level.
Okay. Do you have any way to lay on hands?
I do.
You can do that as a swift action for yourself at no
Okay.
penalty.
Right on. Okay, so I will do that. So lay on hands. I have extra lay on hands, but it's not telling me how many HP I get back for that.
What level are you?
Level 3.
You get die 6.
1d6?
1d6.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. 6 points of damage back.
Nice.
Like dark fucking humor,
That's
bro.
fucking great. Oh, by the way, they're doing an anime.
And do I have? I'm just going to take an action to. Can I use my wand of? Well, my wand of cure serious wounds is grayed out, so I'm guessing I can't use that.
They're doing like an anime.
So let me take a potion of cure moderate, and so that'll be a 2d8 plus 3.
No,
Okay.
he'll be skinny until he fucking turns
2d8 plus 3.
If it's grayed out, that just means you're not holding on to it.
Actually ain't gonna do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because it used to just be like,
so I get rolled a 3 and a 5, so that's 8 plus 3 is 11 points of damage back.
Skinnier, definitely. You know, he still has a little bit of muscle, like normal.
11 points of healing, I should say.
Yeah, of course, he gets the fucking everything.
Okay, so that's my action, but I'm back to 25 points rather than 8, so I'll take it.
Okay.
Potion of cure serious wounds right here. Woo.
As you drop the vial, the 2 orcs that were not too committed to this fight have decided to flee. The 3rd one,
Including the chieftain's son's dead?
nope, the chieftain's son stays behind to fight you.
Okay.
Stian. Yeah, the new trailer for He-Man is awesome. I just hope they don't go with what I heard.
Chieftain's son is where?
See, that's the thing is
Right there.
Netflix
Lima
is
4.
very in between.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and charge him.
Comes out, and then you hear the review.
You're gonna charge him?
Because sometimes they do that.
Oh, Revelation?
Bullshit.
Revelation.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, charging with
The anime or anime
16 to hit.
16 will miss.
That's all right. At least I give a valid target to hit.
Mackie.
Light him up.
I'll throw some magic missiles at him.
Where's the chieftain's son? Is he there next to? Okay.
8 points.
The chieftain's son now has blood coming out of his cuts and scrapes.
Good.
Attack of opportunity? Or is that a 5-foot step?
5-foot step.
Damn it.
Get
Go
him.
ahead, bastard. Do your worst.
Thursday. All right. He moves in for a cleaving attack. Between Steen and the Paladin, this is what the damage both of you take. He cuts you both for 18 damage.
Each?
Yes.
Ouch. Oh, I'm glad I healed up last round.
My turn.
Otherwise, I would have been dead.
This guy runs off. Joe, go ahead, get an attack opportunity on this guy here.
Yeah. 20.
July 23rd.
Okay.
It looks really good.
Yeah, with one attack. I rolled an 18, so that hits naturally then. Right, I rolled an 18 to hit, which I think is a +7 with it.
Roll damage.
Well, the second
Full
season,
damage. That would be a.
second season's out. It's been out.
Where is it?
Oh.
Uh, 9. 9 damage.
This guy runs off. All right. Joe, it's your initiative. You want to chase after the fleeing orcs? There's one orc still here trying to shoot people with a short bow.
I'm gonna send the dog after him,
Okay.
and then if I do, I have like, do I still have my full move action? Could I move up to where the people they were killing were, just to make sure that they're still alive?
Over here?
Yeah. Just making sure they aren't bleeding out. I have confidence in the rest of them that they can handle them. If not, I'll go over.
They're bleeding to death, so you start going to work on healing them up, patching them up.
Yeah.
Okay. Brooke?
All right, another hack at the stupid chieftain's son.
5 foot shift.
All right, so that was a 16. Okay, yeah, 5 foot shift. 16 plus 8. 16 plus 8. Hit. 1d8 plus 4. That would be 11 points of damage.
Just so you can see the
But we get flanking, so add flanking.
It's only a +2 to hit.
Okay, so yeah, I got it. Yeah. All right, so
Damage is?
11 points of damage.
All right. Skiing.
All right. No longer
1
charging.
second.
Good. I'm probably doing better than I heard.
Ooh. 25 to hit
Realize I also
and 9 damage.
basically
Yay!
also doing stuff like that. Bitched.
With that, Mackie decides to holster his spell.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna fire off some magic missiles at the bowman over there.
Dude, this is too easy for me. Wait, oh shit, he's leveling.
The bowman dies.
I want you to know
I like to
Okay.
imagine he's actually got like a little leather pistol holster that he puts his like finger guns in. Blows away the smoke.
You guys watch as the berserker carries the halfling cleric of Loki up the side of a sloping hill. You guys shout at him or try to get their attention?
I'm starting to think these orcs want our attention more.
A little busy.
Joe finishes bandaging up some of the human survivors. Two of them are old people, which look like they are very thankful. The last is a human female that was not getting killed by the chieftain's son.
Swing.
She's pretty cute. Tells you that her name is Lagertha. She says that she's a follower of Freya. And once they get over to their equipment, she produces a holy symbol, and she proceeds for the next half minute to do curing bursts of positive energy. So everybody that's with the party will regain an additional 24 hit points.
Okay.
After that, she sits down and she cries.
Well, I'm not fit for this situation. I'm going to send the dog over and walk away.
And you, here I am. I was talking and I was muted. Hey. So Henry will go over, and since I'm a follower of Freya as well, I can do Aura of Courage.
She doesn't really need courage.
Yeah, she doesn't need that.
Just you actually recognize she just needs time to vent.
Yeah.
And you give her about 30 minutes while everybody's cleaning their wounds up and
taking orc ears.
Yeah.
The usual.
Everybody will receive 1,200 experience points for that scrap.
How much did it cut out for a second?
Everyone will receive 1,200 experience points for that scrap.
Nice.
That was kind of a rough battle.
We kicked ass, though.
Yeah.
When do we not?
Right?
Oh, wait, I remember this because I got my chest caved in last time.
I lost my tiger before, so yeah.
Well, at least you weren't left behind.
Yeah, it was.
How do you guys like the new grunt shirt for? Was this June the one we got? The red. It's pretty cool.
Wait, which one?
The red. Did you guys get that one? Was that June or was that May?
I got the red one, but
I would have liked it more if it said IED rather than RED.
no, the newest one is a white and red one
The Surfing 76.
with Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I got that one the other day in my mailbox.
Yeah, that's the newest.
Cool. So, let's see. There's something I thought there was something I could do to. Does anybody else need healing? I'll go do.
Yeah, I need 7.
Lay on hands. Okay, so I'll go to Stian, and I'll actually use the wand of cure serious wounds.
Okay.
So that is a 3d8 plus 3.
I don't need that much. I just need 7 points total.
Okay, well then I'll give you a potion of
Cure light wounds. Yeah.
Was that a +3 or +1 or what is that?
Paladin. Let's see. Cure light wounds. That's a 1d8 plus 1. Well, plus 3. So.
Oh, you're rolling it? Right.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to roll?
No, you got it. You just rolled.
And I'm going to give you 2 because that was a 4 total. And 7, so you're fully healed.
Yes.
Nice.
Woo!
So any loot to recover from these guys?
What you recover is a very nice 2-handed sword. It's got magical properties on it. Plus 1 great sword. You remember your former ally? He was wielding that.
Which former ally?
Orson.
Orson left behind his great sword. Ah.
You do find that there's a few others that they're a few other swords, a few other magic items, but majority of this, about 15 sets of orcish plate, which it's a plate mail, but basically has the same attributes as splint mail. Not really good.
How many sets?
You find 7 sets of orcish plate. You find another 10 sets of orcish chainmail.
I mean, we've got plenty of wagons, so if that stuff will sell for anything, we can load them up in the wagons.
Okay.
I mean, are they worth anything selling?
They're going to be, you'll be able to generate an extra 80 gold off of the orcish plate, and you'll be able to pull 40 gold out of orcish chain.
We're hurting on gold.
I mean, if you're hurting for gold, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I'm hurting for gold too, right?
Side glance.
So, once you guys finish up with the divvying of that, you find that there's 4 potions, looks like to be of curative items.
Are you going to drop this stuff in the Terran Ked loot in
Yeah.
Discord?
Let me key that in. Is that a long sword or great sword, Greg?
Great.
I thought.
Yeah, no.
They had Harleys? Wow, orcish Harleys. Who would have thought?
All right, Joe, that one is a lie. because it would probably be a more even number. Because if they fought like they had meth, we'd be dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they didn't fight like meth orcs.
That would be scary. I suddenly now have an idea of what to put into my game.
Great job, Daddy. Good.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Bob's your uncle. You didn't have any narcotics with you, did you? Because that's left behind in your stuff, which the party will be looking through. Okay.
They have narcotics.
So people do. Yeah. Hobble leaf.
I figured maybe like opium.
Hobble leaf is a big one around here. It makes your brain a little addled after a while.
Only users lose drugs.
That is so right. Nobody should ever use drugs. We ought to just legalize everything except for heroin, because that's what killed Edberg. Okay, so meanwhile, you two are headed up towards Endhome. The Gregs,
I don't know. We were running
where were you two headed to?
I don't know what direction we ran off.
Party sees the barbarian and the halfling disappear over the top of the hill. I don't know if you guys want to go chase them or not, or if you want to do a slow pursuit.
I think Chris stepped away.
Oh, okay. He did.
I'm coming. What's up?
You guys take a note as to where you see the berserker take off to, but they don't really stop running.
How far away are they?
Hundreds of feet, maybe thousands of feet away.
Okay.
Further than a scorching ray.
A scorching ray doesn't have much range. It's magic missile. I don't have fireball yet. That's
That's what we're waiting for.
that thing's got some range.
So yeah, I think I'm going to call it for dealing with the bard and or whatever that halfling was. These orcs want to be more of a problem. Deal with it. If we see the barbarian, the other barbarian in Endhome, we'll deal with him.
I ask if anybody else needs healing.
What one use these two?
Then we showed up to save them, and they ran away in the middle of the fight.
If that's not feeling guilty, I don't know what is.
I wonder why they left, huh?
Maybe they are just cowards.
So it would have been a great opportunity to mend fences, but they ran away in the middle of the fight.
I mean, we didn't even have any quarrel with them. They left in the middle of the night.
So who left? It was Bob's your uncle and
Bob's your uncle left, and then Orson went after him.
okay. So we're on the outs. I didn't know that.
Bob's your uncle got left behind.
So he just took off?
I left behind and he left.
Y'all took off.
Yeah, when the city started being raided, we picked you up.
After Orson realized he wasn't there, you were ready to leave his ass behind.
Oh, I was riding through the streets shouting his name after picking you up.
Orson. You were shouting Orson.
No, and then afterwards
I remember it.
went after the small man, which we found, apparently, because he jumped on. And then he left when we got to like the stable play. I think it was at some point during the double wyvern fiasco that didn't happen, luckily. Anyway, bridge is burned, bridge is built. Let's go.
Orcs want to be hunted more.
When you get to the top of the hill, you can see that looks like the two have stopped running away. They've catching their breath. Towards the northeast or towards the northwest, though, you do see various burning fires. Looks like the orc invasion is here.
God damn it!
Time to get back to our wagons.
Do we have to? Oh wait, no, we have liabilities. Oh god, I hate when we have these. Oh man,
Need the wagons to carry
responsibility.
all this orc gear that dropped.
And those are the people. I mean, we could just say, haha, go away, but you know. Technically, that would be irresponsible. And there are evidently orcs around here. I'm going to put them in the back of my wagon. I'm not going to put them burden on you, but you know. If they become an issue, there is always the side of the road, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, these people that we helped out, asked them if they need transportation.
Yeah. Right now, we don't know exactly where it's safe, though.
Haha, nowhere.
I don't know if with us it's safe, but it's a place.
We make a point of not being safe. It's more fun that way.
We've got a couple wagons, so if you help us load up all this orc gear into it, then we can make room for you in the wagons to travel with us until you find someplace you want to get off at.
Well, from here, it looks like they're coming from the Gunluck Hills, which is to your west. But you see fires all along the King's Road, or what looks like it might be coming from that direction.
I'm thinking we should get away from those and find some place we can set up camp and get some rest.
Spellcasters in their rest.
Almost like he'll be less effective if he doesn't.
And who knows? Maybe we'll find a barbarian that might like our group more.
Why is our track record with barbarians so bad?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's really our fault.
I don't think so.
Maybe you should just do it. Maybe you ask me some important questions.
So set up camp and night's rest.
Yeah, you guys, you'll move away from the top of the hill to get a little bit of cover. find out that over the course of the night, the townspeople that you helped rescue, they're rather helpful. They don't seem to be in any way, shape, or form destructive, but they're more willing to tag along with you guys than they would be to otherwise not. Lagertha blesses this evening's meal, and after which most of you guys will sit down and start to get a good night's rest. Okay. After the evening passes, morning hits.
Night's rest, so fully healed. Well, okay. So the other two have just left.
Yeah, it seems that way.
We went to save them, not for nothing, but I mean, why did they leave? What has been going on? Why have they left the party?
I will say that, Greg's, you guys will look, and it looks like in the morning you can see the remains of a campfire that your former party members left. Looks like they've got a good-sized party. Do you want to try to rejoin with them, or do you want to try to flee and get out of here?
As far as I know, the old party does not have good intentions.
Hey, that gold bar that Bob's your uncle stole earlier, is that still in his bag?
Was.
Did he have a chance to sell it yet, or would that
No.
still? So that would be in the bag that he dropped.
Yes.
How about all the gear that was left behind to him by the psycho barbarian?
Psycho Barbarian, he took his armor. The sword was being used by the chieftain's son.
Remember when old Greg's original character killed off the caravan?
Yeah.
And he left all of their gear to Bob's your uncle.
He left the sword and the money.
Oh, it's just the sword? Okay.
And the money, but y'all don't know about that.
And I gave the sword to the guys that were tracking.
So it was all the money that he gave him plus the gold bar that he sold. That would be in that pack that we found.
Okay.
It's in the bag.
That's what it was about.
And Bob wouldn't want to come back for that?
Unlike him.
Not really. He prefers preservation of gold, but he can get more gold as long as he's alive to get it.
Yep.
Well, you guys will get yourselves ready and two of you seem to make an opinion that you're going to head north towards Endhome. Be one of the nicer cities you could find in the Lost Lands.
So I'm still confused as to why they left the party. Henry's like, why did they leave us? Does anybody know?
No.
They just left one day, huh?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, after the other guy went hack and slash on the caravan, Bob witnessed it, and
Oh, so one of the barbarians went hack and slash on the caravan.
yes,
Not this one, the previous one.
yes, not this one, the previous one went hack and slash on the caravan we were working for, so the rest of us had to finish the trip up. Bob's your uncle kept getting us into trouble because he kept stealing stuff. So when we're in the city, we were gonna leave without him, but then we saw the greenskins. What's that?
Mackie, when did he get you in trouble?
I didn't get anyone in trouble.
Oh, and he stole that gold bar and had all the people chasing after him.
Most of us caught on to that.
I think he means like caused trouble rather than got him specifically in trouble.
Yeah, which brought trouble to the caravan.
Yeah. Rather than like, you have personally affected me. This is terrible. It's more like, why would you do that, man? Not cool.
He was inconveniencing us with his habits.
With
It
this
also
behavior.
didn't help that he stabbed us and threw me into a room with a bunch of spiders. And
Oh, really?
You do not get to talk about what I did to you.
So
You're
on
not allowed to do that.
Ray is finding out this for the first time, and he's like, "Oh, that is not good, huh?"
Let's not have barbarians anymore for a while. They're like the other campaigns, sorcerers.
You're just not good enough for barbarians. You ever think of that?
How about next time we get a nice, respectable member of society? And not a crazy man from the woods.
Respectable member of society, because y'all aren't one.
Wow.
I'm gonna grab a phone charger. I'll be right back.
All right. About 3 days. Well, I guess I should ask you guys.
Oh no, I did not study for this quiz. Cat's wife?
It's
a funny name.
Small village.
That's a funny name for a place. Bradfield, is that next to Chadfield?
You guys are like right here by Billickburn.
yeah, aren't we a little north of Billickburn by now?
Yeah, you are. You're on your way towards Soldiers Road or Cat's Wife. You're not really certain which way you're headed. You know you're headed north. What degree of north, we don't know. After about 3 days, you notice that the water that's in one of the leather skins is not exactly being respected too well by the wet leather, and somebody has explosive diarrhea. Not really a fun situation. Freya knows what to do.
Well, the god came here just to deal with the shits. Awesome.
Not Freya, but
How involved?
Freya's disciple. She manages to treat that person with an antibiotics, and within about an hour, they let it pass. Whatever it was. And you're lucky because none of the people that you rescued have gotten so severely ill they're bedridden. One of them was just pooping a lot. That was it. The clouds gather overhead. Night falls and you settle down once more to get your bearings, prepare for rest tonight. Three days later, the party gets to the Soldiers Road. The reason that you know it's the Soldiers Road is that you have the Steading Inn, which is about maybe 80 miles away from Soldierstone. It's not on the map. Anyway, you get up about 70 miles northwest of Soldierstone. There's a large inn, and you let your horses rest if you've got horses. If you didn't have a horse, well, it'd be a good idea if you rested.
Gonna start mending the wagons.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on mending wagons using mending spell, but also I want to keep an eye out for anybody that could be selling barrels of water.
I will keep a watch.
They sell you a few barrels for about 10 gold each. Or 10 gold for 3 barrels, my bad.
Said how much?
Be 3 gold total.
3 gold total for how many barrels?
3.
I can create water.
I
Nice.
want the barrels for keeping water in.
You have some extra wood that you could fashion into barrels with about a full day's rest. You'll do that too?
I'm fine with just buying 3 barrels of water.
Yeah, I can make 8 gallons per day, and after 24 hours, it vanishes.
Nice.
Disappearing water. Whoa. So if someone's made of 70% water and you create that water 4 hours later, do they die?
No.
Oh.
It's not how this works. It's not how any of this works.
How would I know? I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, Chris, in Hero Labs it says that the barrels are empty. How do I update that? Do you know?
Ask
Um,
politely.
Put water in them.
Okay.
Just do a add new gear, custom valuable, water, put it in the thing.
Okay.
Water. Water. As it just said locally.
So you said custom gear?
Custom valuable, custom gear, one of the
Oh.
two.
Okay.
Or a custom container. Very top one.
Okay. At the end, you guys managed to grab a couple of days rest because being on the road has hurt you. The inn is more packed than usual. You guys get a one room flop with multiple beds in it.
I'll sleep outside in the wagon.
Okay.
On the cold hard floor. Gonna make friends with a rat called Jeremy.
You make it sound like Jeremy's a jerk. Be nice.
No, he's just a rat. The only thing that's bad about Jeremy is that he has multiple diseases.
At least he was a good friend of mine.
So you rest, you recuperate, you're ready to go.
Yes.
Resting up on day 2, a couple bards come in and discuss the situation up the King's Road and on other roads quite nearby. King's Road, the Soldiers Road. Hollow Road is still empty, but there's always a danger down there. Too close to the caverns. You get too close to the caverns down that area, and there's lots of ogres down there. Almost as bad as Moonfog Hills during the springtime. Okay. That morning, or that following morning, you'll wake up and get ready to go. Unless you have other things you need to take care of at the inn. The soldiers steadying.
I'll see if there's anybody that sells potions of cure light wounds or serious wounds.
Yeah, there's a few people that do sell those. How many do you want?
I'm broke. I've got like 38 gold, so probably not. Plus, I got the wand, so of cure serious, so I'm good.
Cure serious? So is that really? Is it just a really? Was it jovial wand? Come on, guys, lighten up a bit. Yeah. Oh,
funny.
geez, Rick.
Hey, does anybody else want any of these barrels of water? Now that I see the weight of them, I only want one.
Yeah, just throw them in my wagon.
Yeah.
Do you want one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's from looking it up. It looks like their 200 barrel full of water is 270 pounds.
Okay.
How many milliliters of water is that? Or how many liters, gallons, whatever?
She was 30 gallons, I think it was.
Huh.
How much does it weigh?
270 pounds.
136 liters. That's not bad.
Not bad.
Wagon.
Did you want one too, Diad?
Yeah, sure. Throw one in the back.
All right. now each of us has 30 gallons of water in our wagons. So that should help us out with dealing with people trying to drink nasty water.
That'll work.
And also, should we ever go into a desert, we should have plenty of water to keep us going for a while.
Well, again, even then, I still have the create water, and that's just 8 gallons per casting, and that's a 0 level spell, so I can just do full, full, full.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fill up, well, pretty much fill up one of those in 3 casts. So at that point,
Score.
Okay.
All right. So, by chance, in this inn, would there be a druid or somebody with druid vestments looking to sell?
What are you looking for?
Druid vestments?
No, not looking to sell those. Looking to improve the ones I have.
How do you improve those?
Magic.
I didn't know there were improved druid's vestments, but okay.
He shows you the set of leathers that he has, which is just basically +1 leather armor. I need more. There's a lot more protection I can put on here. I need more.
No, druid's vestments. It's a magic item.
Druid investments.
And so, is there anybody in this place that'll be interested in buying that orc gear that dropped for us?
How much you want to sell it for?
I don't even have a clue how much this stuff is worth.
Let me see it.
I show them the 7 sets of orcish plate, 10 sets of orcish chain, the 10 orcish short swords, and 17 orcish choppers.
All right. Well, druid vestments here will cost about, looks like $37.50 for standard boilerplate ones.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Would anybody at this place happen to sell Quick Runner's shirt? Or Amulet of Natural Armor +1?
Huh. So, yeah, I don't have them.
Okay. Well, once you start going into shopping mode with these, one of the merchants comes back after he looks at your orcish armor. He tells you, he says, I have a price for you. I don't know if you'll accept it or not.
Make us an offer.
For the orcish plate and the orcish chain, they're pretty close to being unrefined, just banged out for basic shape. But with everything all together for these 17 sets of armor, says I'll give you 9,200 for all of this. I'm sorry if you feel that's a little bit low, but you can tell everybody you want and tell them how much you ripped me off.
That's for the armor and the weapons?
The armor, just the armor.
Okay.
Orcish plate, Orcish chain.
You said how much?
He says 92 is his final offer.
92 gold?
100. 9,200 gold for all that.
Not bad.
No.
9,200. I'm fine with that.
Any other thoughts?
You have thoughts in this town?
We do. All
On
the dump
demand.
trucks, all the dump trucks you'd want. There's dump trucks on these women that require close examination.
Heel check.
You said the funny word.
You want to make sure that they properly are functioning. Not too much hail damage.
Everybody's fine with selling that orcish armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Why would I care? I'm not wearing orc armor.
Yeah.
Who in God's
Like that.
name is wearing orc armor? What the fuck?
So divide that, what, 3 ways?
Yeah.
So divided 3 ways, it's what, 3,066 point.
Divide 3 ways.
What does that come out to? Like 3,066 gold and 66 silver or something like that? 6 silver? I'm not really sure how to do that when it gets to
very
decimals.
close to that. For that would be the first digit is, or the tens is the silver, hundreds is copper.
Okay. I put it into chat so everybody can update that.
That's for Joe, Henry, Deeroth, Orson, or not Orson, Stian. That's 4 of us.
Oh, shoot, you're right. I did that wrong. I forgot that there's 4 of us now.
Sorry, it's been a while, Frenchie.
Yes, that is okay, huh?
All right, there we go.
That's not
So-
too bad.
So 2,300.
Yep. And the guy's not interested in the weapons?
Not in the least bit.
Okay. Would he happen to be selling a quick runner shirt or amulet of natural armor?
He does not have either of those.
Okay.
So 9,200 divided by 4. So then the chat.
Yep. 2,300 gold each.
Cool. So I will ask him how much you sell, and I'm going to use diplomacy. We need potions of healing for our party. What is your best deal? Diplomacy, and I failed miserably. An 8. Well, that'd be a 10 with a +9 to diplomatize. So, yeah, he's like, no.
I have just finished milking this beautiful young priest for some cure light wounds potion.
What is your price, sir?
Only 50 gold each. I have 20 of them altogether.
Uno momento. Hang on, let me check that 1 second. Add my gold.
Would he happen to have a +1 club?
+1 club, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he does. He has one of
Okay.
those.
I'll buy that.
I'll buy that for $1.
So 10,000 for all 20? Huh?
Sure.
You said 50 each. 20 apiece.
20
I second
gold,
that.
50 each. If you're gonna pay 10,000 for that, that's great.
No, 10,000. Sorry.
Sure.
1,000 gold for all 50.
They happen to have a ring of protection for sale.
You guys are talking to all the various people at this end. Hey, do you have anything? Hey, do you have anything? Hey, my friend is wanting to know if you guys have anything for sale. Finally, after about an hour of inquiring, you guys figure out that the majority of people going this way are going this way because the human horde, the orcish horde, is coming this way.
The human horde. There's another one?
Yeah, the refugees.
Oh, that makes more sense. Thought I was going to have to start hacking and slashing, man. Someone get that fucking Doom music on. Let's go.
I ask in town if there's a bag of holding for sale.
That's my armor, right?
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
And shopkeeper, do you have a bag of holding here? I ask him if he has a bag of holding for sale.
Right now, I do not.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, what type of bag is Bob's your uncle's?
Just a regular non-magical bag.
Okay.
What was it? Bag of holding 1.
So do we want to rummage through Bob's your uncle's bag to see how much gold is in there?
1,286.
That just makes me cry.
That's what it was about. Anyways.
So do we have haversacks and such upon the wagons?
Your bags?
Yeah, gear bags, etc.
Yeah, as far as I know, you do.
Okay, so I'll store most of the bags of holding in most of the potions of cure light wounds on the bags, the storage bags on the wagons.
So whose wagon do you want to put them on and how many?
Well, I've got 20.
Because Steen has a wagon, Broth has a wagon, and Diad has a wagon. So there's plenty of wagons to throw stuff on.
Okay, I will then carry. Well, put them on there. Say, how many? There's 3 wagons.
Yeah.
So I'll put on maybe 7 potions in each wagon.
Is that acceptable for you guys?
That's fine with me. And what size potions are these?
They're potions of cure light wounds. And doesn't say how. It says slot none, CL1.
The caster level ones?
Yeah. But it says nothing for slot, so I guess, does that mean they don't take up much space?
That just means it doesn't take up a slot on your body, like a
Okay.
headband or anything like that.
Okay.
That just means that you put it in your bag.
Okay.
It's not a wearable item.
Right.
Okay.
You said you're throwing 7 of them in each wagon?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I've got 25, so that's 21. And if there's space, that is. I don't know.
And you said they're all caster level 1 basics?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've got them set up tracking in my wagon.
I got 7 in mine. Appreciate it.
So we all can share just in case we need to, huh?
Yeah.
That little rat looks cute. Feeling cute. Might post it later. I don't know. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Hard pass.
Oh, rest in peace, Jeremy.
No. Once I can cast level 3 spells, I'll be able to cast Fireball with you.
Cool.
And yeah, that's next level, actually. Only 3,890 XP to go.
What ended up happening with that fairy dragon, by the way? Was that not what you wanted? Or did he just never...
No, that seemed to be going into a brick wall trying to get that. Because, he's anchored magically and all this other stuff, and despite stealthing, he caught you, and yeah, it was weird. So I just kind of walked away from that whole situation.
And it didn't seem particularly interested in being rescued.
It was chained up. It just didn't have much hope, I guess. I don't know.
I care not for your human trivialences. I would like to sleep. Fairy dragon things. Whatever that may be. I swear that one day I will play a large sadistic death robot Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
So do you guys think we should try and sell that +1 greatsword and go through Bob's stuff, or wait to see if they decide to rejoin us?
I say we wait to see. That's the honest thing to do, huh?
I don't
we
know.
could also
Are you
take
guys
the sword
interested in
with
coming
us.
back?
Might as well. I think. I mean, we could take the sword with us and kill the barbarian with his own sword.
Oh, it's a different
That'd be-
barbarian. It's
We're not
two
chasing
separate
the original?
barbarians that are the issue. One, I wouldn't mind chewing his head off. The other one's like, okay, he ran away.
Oh right. Oh, if it's the previous one, then I guess we can sell it. I don't know for certain it's his. It might just be a random great. So we sold it. We didn't know.
Are you guys looking to come back to the game?
Greg and Greg.
No.
We'll probably get into it.
Okay.
Oh no, they are dead. This is so tragedy.
I'm sure he's gonna want to come over and visit.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just not stay, right?
Yeah, basically. Sorry, but yeah.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. So as your excuse me. So you guys will. You guys don't know if they're going to come back or not yet. The players have said no; those characters aren't.
But why?
Y'all are evil.
Evil. Got it.
You just want to play bad guys?
No, y'all are evil.
Not really.
Really?
No.
Die.
It's all
Die.
It's all kicked off with the slaughtering of a caravan randomly.
Not randomly. For the betterment of the party. Although that wasn't really a good action, but as for the other guy, he saw y'all being all crazy, ignoring people in need. Y'all are so wrapped up in trying to find that one guy, you left the whole town to burn.
There was no way we could stand to help with that town. There was way too many there for us to go for us to fight.
How many times did Bruce say your characters feel like they could do it? Was there the whole town to help you? Now you were going to be the other ones fighting?
So that's what I told him.
I mean, we did make our best attempt to take as many people with us as we could.
And then you're so adamant about Bob's your uncle. Like he'd
He hasn't read me
try to leave him behind and all that. Like he had no idea in game things. Just saying.
Museum.
So Andre asked the party, "What happened with the caravan? I was away, or was I away? Do I know what happened?"
You don't know what happened. You're busy on your own side quest, doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like I was
The previous barbarian that Henri knew went hack and slash and killed everybody from the caravan.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that out of character.
Yeah, the caravan leader and all of the
So
caravan workers.
what happened to that barbarian? Did we kill him?
No, he ran away and we were going looking for him.
Oh, so we need no. So Henri's sense of justice would be, yeah, that's my goal in life now is to
And Bob's your uncle
Find
came out of the bushes from that direction without anything on him and no answers. So,
So
Y'all didn't even see me, so how would y'all know that I came out of the woods from there?
we saw you go in, we saw you come out.
No, y'all never saw me.
We saw you come back. What we didn't see was the gold bar.
So who, just out of character, who was the other barbarian again?
Old Greg's first barbarian.
Okay.
Or Jack.
What was the character's name?
Or Jack.
Okay. Arjet. Like.
I didn't get the bar of gold from Gorjak. Gorjak gave me his gold.
Said here to pay the party. Because, yeah, we're going to only make like 25 gold off of getting these people somewhere. And so he gave me all his gold just to let people.
So, Orjak just did that randomly, just because he didn't like.
He almost got us killed multiple times. He saw them as a blight to the party.
Okay.
And for only 25 gold, you guys weren't being paid enough to die.
I don't remember Gorjak. I guess I wasn't playing then.
Now, you were out quite a number of times.
Yeah. So
And then
Bob is gone, Orjak is gone, Orson is gone.
You left Bob behind
Twice.
twice, and then all of a sudden you're chasing him down. You're supposed to think you have good intentions.
And Orson
We weren't chasing down Bob's your uncle. We were going after Gorjak. We had started to leave the town to go after Gorjak, but then we saw the Redskins attacking in far larger numbers than we could deal with. So we ran through the town, and that's when we picked Orson back up and picked up Bob's your uncle so we could escape the
You were
town.
ready to leave Bob's your uncle, and so Orson was like, hey, where is he?
No, I was looking for both of yous. They,
Steven was taken off because he's a selfish bastard and doesn't want to deal with a lot of people at all. Because he had a golden ticket for a great life and a great job doing a caravan security. And then a damn barbarian slaughtered all of them.
I like how he said it was a great job.
So all of the caravan is gone, basically. Everybody's dead.
Yeah, everybody's gone. They're
Yeah.
dead.
Henri's, that's maybe why Henri left, because he just couldn't handle it.
And Callahan was cute.
Yeah. But the caravan workers just not worshipped Henri, but they really liked Henri. And he was kind of felt attached to them. So once they got slaughtered, he was like, I'm out for a while. I go find my way. So that meant funny.
Y'all are super happy about stealing Bob your uncle's stuff.
You don't steal it. Took it.
They're happy about taking it.
What's that?
Y'all are super happy about taking Bob your uncle's stuff.
I mean, he
I'm just
ran
trying to
off
figure out
into
what
the
we should do with it. I mean, are we just lugging it around, or what are we doing with it?
Keep him, y'all don't consider him a friend. You know, like, what are we supposed to do? That's why Orson left with him instead. The dude who steals didn't seem that much of a selfish bastard.
Saying we didn't steal the bag. You guys left the bag behind and left your sword behind, and we're just sitting there like, okay, what do we do with this stuff now?
No, y'all were like, oh, we got his stuff. Let's take it. Let's take
Well, you guys took off running. Did you want us to just leave it in the middle of the fields for the next orc party to come pick up?
Yeah, but yeah, it took his money and everything. That's what I'm saying. You gotta open it up, take on money, and it's his.
We didn't take the money. We just picked up the bag and threw it in the wagon. We haven't done anything with it other than carrying it in a wagon to this town.
You haven't sold anything of it yet.
Would not steal his stuff, huh? This is the wrong thing to do. Yeah, that's the wrong thing to do. So we're not
I mean,
going to
we
do
don't technically know why he ran away at this point.
it. We need to find Bob and just ask him questions.
Yeah, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Andre is particularly interested in finding Bob and asking questions.
Bob is retired.
Bob's retired?
Bob is retired.
Aw. Just didn't like playing him anymore.
I like Bob.
Oh.
Okay. So inside, and that's kind of outside baseball, but inside your current issues right now is that you have some areas around here that you guys might want to try either venturing towards, or you might want to leave this region, one or the other, or you might want to try to save it. But you do have there's other things going on. The pursuit of other player characters is nice, but and that's not out of the scope of the campaign. But that's like the pressing thing is that you spent 2 days at an inn, and the last hour of this morning you've been asking various merchants about magical items that you wanted, which we understand are good. They help your character out.
Andre is. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Endhome's like the nearest big city, right?
It really is. It's a ways away, though. When I say it's a ways away, it's like we're in Chicago and we are Cardinals fans, and that's 300 miles away.
Yeah,
I think. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, that's our best chance right now of being able to get some better gear, maybe get another job, or find people that we can join up with to fight the greenskins that are coming.
And if we're shifting to go after the greenskins, then we can do that.
Henry asked the party, "What do you guys think of pursuing Bob?" And what happened? The other Gorjak, we killed him, so he's.
No, we didn't.
Oh, he ran away. Okay, so.
Yeah. Gorjak, the last we heard, was possibly heading to Endhome.
Okay.
So we may run into him there, we may not, but the greenskins seem to be a more pressing issue. But with the numbers they're in, I don't think we're ready to take on the full horde of greenskins. But if we go to Endhome, we might be able to gear up and work with the guard or something to be able to fight these things.
Or find another caravan or another, like a militia or something that's wanting to fight them. We have muscle behind us too.
Yeah.
We made good work of that party, and I'm sure we pissed off the greenskins even more after us killing the chieftain's son.
Well, we do know of like a rebellion fighting against the orcs, don't we, up in the Gunlock Hills?
Yeah, they did not have the numbers or resources to do anything more than harassing.
True, but
If
I
we go to
mean-
Endhome, we may be able to get some people, join up the military when they send people out.
Yeah, sort of just use us as like specialty militia. Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
So I don't know about everybody else, but I'm only level 4. It's not like I can go up against a whole lot right now.
Yeah, I'm level 3. I got lucky in that fight. Sometimes.
At best for guerrilla tactics.
Yeah.
We're a notch above your standard footman.
Yay, mercenaries!
Well, at least they're not murder hobos.
And that's what sets us apart.
So, me personally, I'm leaning towards Endhome. Now, whether we come across Gorjak or not, that's the least of our concerns, considering all these greenskins. But I'm thinking maybe we can join up with a larger, stronger force in Endhome, because it's only a matter of time until they're going to want to deal with the greenskins.
Endhome sounds like a good place to start, huh? I
Not
say we go
against
there.
it.
Yeah, let's go. And see if we can find Gorjak and Boob on the way. I have questions for Boob.
And if we run into Bob and Orson along the way, we run into Bob and Orson along the way. If they want to rejoin us, they can rejoin us. If they want their gear back, they can have their gear back.
True. Speaking of gear, I'm going to go brew another potion of Cure Light Wounds. Right back.
All right. Well, you guys will go towards the north for about a day and a half.
Oh, did those NPCs we saved earlier, are they still riding with us, or did they decide to
They're
stay?
they're gonna ride with you guys.
Okay.
On the way up there, one of the men that was with you, one of the men with you, he says, "There's lots of wild game in this area, so I wouldn't be surprised if we find an area that's depleted of most vegetation. The grasslands that are barren, we call those the barrens because of Gornash. Gornash is a huge boar, and he doesn't take lightly to intruders or caravans or anything of that such.
A new head for my caravan? The skull
heard is
throne
mobile
calls for
bacon.
more.
So, about a day and a half later, you're wandering on this northbound route, and you've joined up with some tracks of some humanoids for about maybe 3 hours, and then that's when you find the first of the bodies. It's a half elf, and it's torn apart, like just ripped apart, gored to death. And there's not much left that's bigger than maybe a volleyball of this person. A lot of the arms and the legs from the knees down are missing. I think whoever it was that got eaten by it. The tracks of this thing are easy to find if you want to follow them.
If they're en route, might as well.
Actually, they're coming down from that way. You don't know where they go to. If that's all you're going to do is just follow this route north. The footsteps that you were following, the footprints, those end in the slaughter zone, as you call it. You find 3 other dead bodies.
Footsteps.
Bodies are mostly ripped apart at the kidneys and stomach.
What do the tracks resemble?
A big bore. Very large bore.
Anybody in the mood for bacon?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
I can't track for shit, but if anybody with tracking skill wants to track that thing down, they can try and cook it.
That'd be me.
No tracking abilities. I can create another diversion, perhaps to track him.
Whopping 14.
I can give it a try.
Probably do better than me.
Potentially survival 9. This is survival, right?
Yep.
Okay. 9 plus 12. 21. Yada, 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 yada.
Well, these people that are around here, these helpers that you have adventuring with you, they're kind of on edge for a good reason. Tracks in Nashma are 7 inches wide. And that's when, as you're going through the grasslands, the Freyan priest, the priestess of Freya, known as Lagertha, her horse gets charged. And the damn thing tears off one of the legs of the horse when he charges in. His razor-like tusks just take the leg right off. She spills to the ground. I need initiative.
Big whopping 5 for Henri.
14 for Droth.
Same for Stian, but Droth goes first.
16.
What was yours, Droth?
14.
What was yours, Dufresne? 5?
5.
Okay.
Uh,
What you doing, Joe?
Boar,
You got a big boar over here.
that's gonna have to be a shield and sword charge.
All right.
Not shield and sword charge, but just get in range and then shield and sword.
Okay. You can actually hop off your horse and stumble over there and get an attack with both weapons if you so choose.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, so that'll be a 17 with a sword.
Why do you keep buying honey? We have plenty.
How much damage?
Uh,
Well, AC 19, my bad. Shit.
AC's 19?
19 on this thing.
Woo!
Need a different D20 for that. Twin Bing.
Yes.
Is that a Virginia candy?
No, that's from Sioux City, Iowa.
Oh, okay.
From Palmer Candy. Highly recommend.
Oh,
If
sorry.
you like cocaine.
So the sword misses then?
If it's not an AC 19 or higher,
I rolled a 17 for the sword. I rolled the shield now.
Sorry. So, Mackie.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess I'll try. See, how far away from that thing am I?
Uh, 20 foot. 15 or 20 foot.
All right, I'll do a 5-foot step back and then a scorching ray.
I know.
What's that?
Gregory was getting up, and he's like, his hips were bothering him. We're getting old.
Oh, hush. I'm probably the oldest one here.
I'm glad you don't have my job, bro.
Yeah, true.
I didn't have a night where I was home before 8 o'clock this week.
Oy vey. 14-hour days?
12 to 14.
Yeah. I've been pushing 12s lately, too. But just driving. Unloading.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
All right, Mackie, how much damage?
Let's see, doing a 5-foot step back and then scorching ray. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I touched it.
Oh, baby, touch my stuff.
Touched it.
Did you about
Nat
that?
1.
All right,
No.
confirm your failure, please.
So this would be a
Non-natural 20.
You are not critically failing.
do we have to roll will saves or fort saves?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot.
So it just goes off into the air.
It goes off into the air.
Thank goodness.
I've never been flagged by a wizard before. It was unsettling.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's like, yeah, that dice just went out of the rotation.
Yeah, like when I did that critical failure earlier with that that green
Throw
die.
that
Like
shit out the window.
Bruce used to do that when he had his old apartment. Throw him into like a street off his front porch or his back porch.
Goodbye, shit dice.
Awesome.
I hate it when dice fail me like that. Right now, I have a balcony that leads up into a brick wall, so it just bounces back at me in anger.
Remember, he used to throw him out at Night Watch. He used to just get up and just toss him out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
We'd go look for him later.
Who's up?
You.
All right. 5 foot.
Outside of the screen, everybody's in order for initiative there.
Yeah. So go ahead, shift me 5 foot forward to it, and I'm gonna whack it with the club. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh no!
Uh-oh, guys, this isn't gonna go well.
Is it 16 hit?
We're all fucked.
Bruce,
Yo,
does a 16 hit?
no.
Oh fuck! Because I rolled the 1 first.
Your club, you get a -4 penalty on all attacks with that club until you can manage to attune yourself to it.
Great.
Gonna get mauled to death by the fucking Baconator.
All right. Before Henri can do his thing to that boar. The boar goes for a great cleaving attack against all three of you. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, well.
It's a fucking boar. Cartman got level 100 with this.
This is one of those boards that you send a third level player or third level character to go off to fight, and there's a 70% chance he will die. You guys, the three of you, the Lagertha, Stian, and Diet, you three will take a total of 15 points of damage from this boar as it moves its head in a violent fashion, giving you all deep cuts and 1 bleed damage. Ow.
That 1 bleed on our turn?
On your turn.
Okay.
All right. Henri, it's your niche.
Henri, well, I'm too far away. Am I at I? Okay, am I on row I? I don't know the corresponding number, but where am I?
You're on H. You're the silvery dude.
Or this guy? Okay.
It's like I8.
I8. Okay, I don't see the numbers. Okay, so
So he was outside of cleave. Lucky
I'm
him.
gonna. Can I charge through melee? Is that possible?
No.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna charge around.
He has cleave. He has cleave. Please.
I'm gonna charge around the melee and flank backside of the boar. The backside of the boar on F. So I'm gonna go around the other way if I can, or that way's good, I guess. However, whatever shorter way, and just
That's double move for you to get there. You did it
Okay.
safely without getting attacked,
Okay.
but you're now flanking. You don't have an attack this round. You did everything for movement just so you could
Yeah.
at least get within range for next round.
Right.
Yeah, charge has to be in a straight line directly at the opponent.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. So double move then.
My
Okay.
head is so shiny.
Jeez,
That's what
Chris.
attracted the boar. Oh no.
What type of razor blade are you using there?
A very nice one. Shiny.
Jeez, it's gonna hurt my camera.
Licked the crap out of myself this time.
No, dude, I sheared part of my forehead off about a month ago, and I bled in the shower for about 6 minutes.
Ouch.
All right. Your friend Lagertha, she pulls out her cudgel and she tries to whack this thing, and she manages to connect with it, but afterwards he gives her this other stink eye that kind of sends a shiver of fear through anybody that's a thinking person. Like, it's going to focus all of her attacks on her.
I will. Can I? I have Arrow of Courage, so they will gain a +4 morale bonus against fear effects.
That's good. That's good. Diane, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna get kind of behind him, which I think is like E4-ish.
Okay.
So that, no cleave.
Smart man. Everybody takes up Nazi positions on him.
And then I think is that still technically a 5-foot step?
It is. Go ahead.
Okay, double. I believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, 19 to hit. Oh, just and another 19.
19 hits. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was rolling for the shield as the second one, but okay. I'll just take this in the direction of 19. Get rid of the other one.
Bless you.
19 hit.
Hello.
Sword. The sword does 8 damage.
Nice. All right. Mackie, Droth.
Let's see. I'll still stay in column 13, but I want to move 25 feet straight down, so I can get a nice broadside on him. No, stay in 13. Yes. And let's try the scorching ray again. Everybody cross your fingers.
That could still hit me.
You're gonna have to live with it.
Does a 10 range touch hit?
His range touch is 13.
Ugh, jeez, I'm just wasting spells.
I'm going to go ahead and take a whack with my club with that -4 stuck to it. With a whopping 11.
11's nice. But
That actually hit?
no.
Oh. Then it's not nice.
AC 19.
I got to roll high to hit this thing. All right, I'll be right back.
Before Andre can get on it, the boar goes after Lagertha. Like I said before. Sounds like a big boy.
Puppy dog.
Putting the rage. Wow, why couldn't I roll that when I played Warhammer? Okay. Putting all the rage of a boar into one vicious motion, you see him bound out, taking Lagertha for a ride, and dismembering the small bardic gnome on the way, leaving a big red smear. Didn't quite kill her, but he killed the little gnome.
Oh dear, that isn't good, is it?
No.
Guess that boar's getting the sword right up its butt.
Yeah. He ripped her apart. He ripped that little gnome apart. She's screaming, has most of her thigh is got a gash in it about 6 inches deep. Now, mind you, she's got a big butt, so there's a lot of leg there. 6 inches of your leg being whacked into, though, by a razor-sharp tusk of an animal that sharpens his tusks on rocks or trees or whatever else he finds to nuzzle against. Not enjoyable at all.
So did anybody get
Brand new
an
book.
attack of opportunity from that?
I love the smell of new book.
You guys, you two, not Joe, Unray, and Steen get that attack of opportunity.
It's a Chris will have to roll it when he comes back.
Ah, crap. Guess what? I rolled an 8 with a +7.
You need a 19, but that's okay, man.
So confirmed a critical failure, a 7.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Rorge.
It's all right. Your weapon flies 10 feet behind you, Onray. I'm pulling the cushions off and walking them downstairs. I just don't have the size necessary to carry the couch by myself to the garbage.
You getting rid of the couch?
I'm getting rid of the couch.
Huh.
Had bed bugs on it, and then I've got fleas in the house for some odd reason. I don't know why. Nobody's dog's been here in months.
Yeah.
being sacrificed to Nurgle.
Next door neighbor, I got animals. I've got raccoons in the roof.
Ah.
So I got bugs. I got not big bugs, but fucking fleas.
Sucks.
So I peel one off me about every other day. They like my feet. I chew on garlic.
I haven't been bit by
I've heard that if you like eat bug repellent, then they'll stay away from you.
I do. It's called garlic.
So my sword
I
is
meant the stuff that comes in the boxes.
No, I'm not eating that.
What? But it adds a lot of flavor. Not necessarily a good flavor, mind you, but flavor.
What I miss?
Seeing you have an
Lord,
attack of
mother
our
child.
Yeah, roll
And-
for attack of opportunity, Chris.
Sorry for interrupting you.
No, you're good. You're good. Woo! Not natural 22.
You could tell he was that dude keep falling asleep.
11 damage.
my sword flew 10 feet away and stuck in a rock.
Oh, nice. Hey, at least it didn't stick in me.
Yeah, everybody I know in the army is like one of those types. Like, don't worry, just give me a chair. I'll sleep right here.
Yeah.
Bruce,
Okay.
did you get that damage from Stian?
10 damage.
11.
11.
Yep.
All right. Henri, you have charge on her on
The boar?
Gornash, and if you connect, it's a flanking attack.
I will charge on said pig.
With your fist?
With my shield.
I won't kink shame.
So that'd be 13 plus 6, so a 19 to hit with my shield.
On the dot.
And this will be a 1d4 plus 3. Let me find a d4.
Hey, Chris.
What's
Chris,
up?
have you ever thought that maybe we need to have an entire episode of Wreck-It Ralph, but instead of Wreck-It Ralph, it's just the bad Anon support group?
That could be a whole series.
I would watch that with Lee. I would love that show.
Okay, so 4 points of damage with my shield dash.
Roll to 1, huh?
Yep,
It's all right.
I did something.
You viciously attack Goro Nash, and you manage to break its back hip. The creature looks rather surprised. The young lady that you saved, she collapses, and you watch as your friends descend upon the boar with bottle ban and just a flurry of sword and edged weapon strikes. The druid cudgeling it from behind, kills it, destroys it.
Joe, you're funny.
I know, it's awesome.
Remind me so much of Steven.
That French guy slapping macaron. Marcone, yeah, I saw that. You did not even expect that hit.
That was the weakest slap I've ever seen. You have access to the leader of your country, and you do that? You do that? Oh, it's so embarrassing. I don't know if you zoomed in on that slap, but I don't think I've ever seen anything less impressive.
So somebody slapped Marcon?
No, Emmanuel Macron, the Prime Minister of France.
Yeah.
This guy had the chance to hit, punch, do anything to him, and he done the bitchy ass slap. Just a terrible slap. Like, caressed his face, basically. I'll put it in Discord.
As limp-wristed slap as you could manage, he did.
He, like, straight elbow, like, vertical, like, horizontal slap.
That's hysterical.
Okay. So, the 4 of you will receive 200 experience points for killing off that giant boar, which isn't a whole lot of XP, but it's still 200 XP didn't have beforehand.
Yeah.
I put it in Discord.
Okay.
Oh, added an extra 0. Sorry. Just kidding.
What are we doing? Sorry, I missed that.
$200 XP.
Alright. I'll take. You guys can have the entire rest of it. I just want that head.
I just want a rump roast. Yeah.
Come on, Bear.
That pig's head is mine.
Oh, yeah, that's a bitch ass slap. That's hysterical.
Not only his arm is at a 90-degree angle, but he has like 2 degrees of slap force. Like there's nothing there. And then, but I think the worst part is that Macaroon recoils in pain.
Yeah, that was a flop.
Because if you, like, the slap was terrible, but if you look at his reaction to the slap, it's almost worse. As he-
Slap. Oh my gosh, that slap just that.
And then Macaroon falls to the ground and his entire security detail pounces on the guy.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
He just done it to that boar's ass. Ah. Just the boar dies.
I broke his hip with my slap. Recover my sword.
I will begin to take the trophy of his head and add it to my collection.
Does anybody have butchering? We can have bacon.
I think that's survival.
After she gets healed up a bit, like Martha could do that. She was a cook at the monastery.
Man, you religious people sure can do a lot of stuff. How convenient.
Has anybody here played Daggerfall?
I've heard of it.
I tried, but
My only Elder Scrolls game is Skyrim.
Okay. Well, it's like Skyrim, but I feel it's better. Other people don't think so, and that's okay.
well, the graphics are just really hard to read. I mean, to see, I guess.
Skyrim was my second game that I ever had, so I have fond memories.
What was your first game?
Minecraft, because I was
Cool.
6.
Cool.
My dad's been playing console since the original Xbox.
Nice.
So that's at the family, because my dad has a closet full with broken Xboxes. He used
I
to
had
bring
the-
them in and fix them.
I had the original PlayStation.
Sweet.
It's like that was 97.
Don't know, I wasn't alive.
How old are you?
This information will not be disclosed on the grounds of private 16.
You're 16?
Yeah, man.
You sound older.
My voice is just that deep. I can go real low.
That's what she said.
I know. Because I was also the one saying it.
I thought you're like 25 or 30.
Fuck no, man. Got my whole life ahead of me.
Okay. So after Lagertha finishes butchering the boar and pulling the bellies off and making sure that the rest of the meat's not contaminated. Hold on. That's Darcy in chat. He's a good old school gamer. For those of you that are seeing what I'm typing in here, yeah, I meant this because if you've ever played this game, this is worse than ET for the 2600.
What game?
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, that was great. That was a great game. But yeah, I remember having Joust for the 2600.
Okay.
River Raid.
Yeah, I had that too. Most of Winters is Activision stuff. I had his stuff. Him and Gary Kitchen. All right.
Adventure.
Never had that.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay, so you guys peel apart bits of the boar, and she seasons it. Tells you guys that if we can get to a fire pit within the next 3 hours, she'll be able to preserve most of this meat and get it smoked right.
I can help with that.
After all the whipping that most of you guys took, sitting down would be a nice relaxation. So she starts to get the fire ready and puts everything on the fire. Later on that night, as you guys are sitting around enjoying some freshly made pig.
Bacon.
I'm gonna do cure light on myself a couple times.
Oh, save it, Chris. Do you have the spell or?
Yeah.
I can use the wand. How many hit points do you
need? Spare the wand.
Okay. I can do lay on hands.
I'm good.
Is anybody else? How is what's her name? The lady that
Lagertha?
How's she doing?
She's the not, I would say, in the most pleasant of situations. She's got a fresh wound. She's bandaged up and tried to heal.
Oh, I'll do extra lay on hands. Okay, so lay on hands has 1d6.
1d8.
1d8? Okay.
Yeah.
So Lagertha.
Wait, lay on hands?
Yeah. Is it a 1d6? It's saying a 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6. My bad.
Okay. For every 2 paladin levels she possesses. So yeah, 1d6. And she regains 6 points of damage. 6 points, 6 hit points back. So she heals for 6 points, and then so I can only use that one time a day because it's equal to 1/2 of my paladin level. With my charisma modifier, so +3. So does that mean I can use it twice a day? Or 3 times a day? Yeah, 3 times a day. So if we're going to rest after this, and I'll lay on hands again with her.
Hey,
And
watch those hands, buddy.
I like her. And then 4 hit points of damage, so she gained a total of 10 hit points of damage.
While he's bandaging her up, the food continues to cook over the spit, and about an hour later, you guys see movement coming your way. There's a group of looks like 10 or 12 people, and they're being led by what looks to be some sheriff's men from the Kingdom of Sul. So the land that you're in is the Kingdom of Suli. Well, this is the District of Sunderland, one of the adjacent portions of their fledgling little empire. And these guys are leading what looks like to be about 7 refugees.
Diplomatize, hail and farewell. And that's an 11 to diplomatize. That's what it sounds like.
We have some food. If you don't mind us putting it on the fire with your hunt that you had today, if we could camp with you, that would be great.
I say under my breath, hunt. Sure, yeah. Please. That's great.
So they set their food down. It's looks like they have some fresh deer that they've just got, and the deer and the pig together make your stomach really just want to over and indulge. Even though you're in for your life, for your skin right now, you want to forget about that and just be able to eat this food without having to be worried about anything else. Within about 2 hours, the food's ready and you guys start to eat. And the spices that Lagertha put on the pork bellies helped it out quite a bit. You have a good seared portion of pig. The pork bellies themselves are delicious. You've never had wild boar before. That thing was impressive. And you have enough to feed basically 5 people for 5 days. Hey, Shellback, thanks a lot for showing up tonight. Didn't have to, and I appreciate you being here as long as you did, sir. Have a great night and have a good stream.
Man, I've never met a mutant ninja turtle before, but he seemed all right.
He's a good cat. He's on the Culture Review and does some other stuff with Culture Casino and the Fandom Menace. Real level-headed guy up in the Pacific Northwest, which I feel sorry for him about. Hello? It says... All right. Thank you.
Your laundry's ready.
Haven't heard from the 2 Gregs in a minute. What are they doing?
One of them is looking at the back of his eyelids with a lot of intensity, and the other one is designing player characters.
No,
Cool.
I'm playing
Path of Exile?
Path of Exile.
Oh, so old Greg is taking a nap.
So hard.
Sleepy, go bye-bye.
You don't understand. If you're a stranger to this apartment will knock you out quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Good?
Yeah, I love it. Oh, popped it.
So the refugees the refugees tell you that they have been on the run for 3 days. There's orcs and hobgoblins working in harmony. Billickburn has been attacked and sacked. Other people in their little group say there's still a good choice, or still a good chance if you guys stay off the main roads. There's some troglodyte caves not far from here. That would be a good idea for you guys to go and seek shelter there if you need it.
There's a couple of those near me as well.
What?
So I think they're proper troglodyte dens, although I think they're generally around here they're called drug dens.
Yeah. Trog dens is what they call them.
Drug dens.
You take that information, and then one of the guardsmen hands you a notebook. He says, "We found these notebooks in the hands of the hobgoblins. They were putting maps together of all the local areas, trying to make sure that they had everything documented. And so if you guys want, you can have that, and it'll provide you with enough intelligence as to what's where within the local area. Little settlements, what farms, everything."
Yeah, we'll take those. Does anybody have knowledge, geography, or?
Yeah. Actually, if you're using these, I'll give you a +2 in your knowledge geography checks.
I have knowledge geography.
I have no knowledge of geography.
What is a geography?
So you have these. And that night, you sleep pretty soundly. Who was on watch?
I'll take the first. I will take the first watch.
Okay.
6 hours.
For the first 6 hours, you feel like somebody's watching you guys with a lot of anticipation.
So I roll a perception check, but it'll be a -1. 16 to perceive anything going on.
You don't really see a whole lot.
Who is next up for watch? Who's next up for watch?
I'll go. Oh, Gustin's. I want my beauty sleep. You go ahead, sir.
So I tell Stan, I felt like we were being watched, but I didn't really know what it was.
All right. I'll go ahead and drop into owl form.
Okay.
And start flying around the area.
Okay. The person you alert to next for watch is actually Lagertha, who she's appreciative that you've let her know what's going on. Throughout the night, you guys sleep like babies for about 4 hours till the morning hits. And that's when all of you need to roll a perception check.
14. I
Same.
can't see shit.
Natural 20 plus 4.
So 34.
Yeah.
22.
All of you rolled over 22 or tied it, but that's what you needed to hear the discharge of a quarrel from a light crossbow. And you hear Lagartha curse, "Damn it!" Distantly. If you guys have a 30 plus on your perception check, you can hear somebody running away.
Gonna tell what direction they were running?
Yes, you can.
I yell it to the group. I point in the direction, yell it to the group. I'm like, they went that way.
There's a fair chance that's a trap.
I run in the direction that Droth is pointing.
Fuck it, I'll go with you.
I'll switch to wolf form and haul ass that way.
I cast mage armor and follow behind them.
Okay.
If we come back and they're all dead, I'm going to be pissed.
Now, the guards people that you have here guarding the refugees, they are very happy to have more people with sharp, pointy sticks and swords than just yourselves. Wolf.
Yep. Go ahead and do a scent.
Yep. I need a scent perception.
21.
Okay, so you sure enough do have a scent. You take off towards it, which is the sound where you heard the crossbow quarrel get fired. About 12 seconds go by, and you see the person running away from you.
Human,
Rats.
gnome, halfling.
They're human-sized.
Me, okay. But I have their scent, so I'm happy.
Oh no, he's got the sniffles, guys. Someone get him a tissue.
I'll shit in your boots.
Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just making jokes, man.
I can't believe you're only 16. That's awesome. That's so funny.
Got a whole career in shit posting ahead of me. It'll be glorious.
You get ahead and I'll tell you if it's good enough.
All right, so as you are chasing it, Chris, or Stian, I need you to roll to attack with a +2 to charge.
That's better.
You only drink cold things, don't you?
I love cold things, yes.
Yuck.
Greg? Agree?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
13 to bite on that charge.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's enough to get the flat-footed AC.
That's good.
Roll damage.
14. Bite him in the ass.
Oh, damn it. I had a boar fig. I couldn't find it. I just now found the boar. That's what you guys killed earlier.
Nice.
Okay. So anyway, Chris launches into one of these foul creatures.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Finally, a
18.
decent roll. So 15. 16 minus 1, because I'm slow.
What about you, Chris?
18.
23 for Droth.
Joe?
14.
Un momento.
I love how you can arrange the character windows on here so I can get the initiative right. I know. I'm just a basic bitch. Go ahead, Mackie. What you doing?
All right, let's see. Where am I?
You are about 60 foot away with the rest of your companions.
All right, then I will just start off with popping off some magic missiles at it.
Okay.
Because that has a range for me right now of 140 feet, so definitely within range of that. And that is 9 points of damage.
Ow. Come do anything else?
I feel safe at this distance for now.
Okay. Chris.
Yep. Another bite.
Sir.
And no longer charging. You. 11 to hit.
Need a AC 16 if it's on the ground, writhing around and trying to dodge stuff.
Yeah.
It's on the ground, so you get a +4, unless you're using a missile or melee. Wait,
Bite.
you're bite.
Yep.
Yeah, you get a +4 to attack it.
Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 15 to hit.
You need 16, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a second for Brooke to get back here. Looks like he's got one of my old apartment there. Yeah, it doesn't look. That looks like my old apartment. Just flipped. All right, Brooke.
Okay, so what creature is this?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. And a critical failure. Awesome. Love it.
Roll to confirm.
And a 9 to confirm. Does my sword go flying again?
What happens is you roll me a d6, Brooke.
I think he may have just hit Steen.
3.
All right. You your sword lands over here.
You're more effective with the shield anyways.
He's got that Chris Evans magic going on today.
It's like reverse Thor.
Just about.
So it's like, let fucking go of me, you're not worthy. Excalibur keeps trying to return to the rock.
All right. So what are you doing there, Joe?
Am I within 80 foot?
You're within 60 foot.
Oh, that's even better. Let me just find the number.
You could run. You could sprint up there and make one attack.
I think I'm just gonna crossbow him.
All right.
Yada yada
You
yada.
got. There's a 2 in 3 chance that you're gonna hit this big wolf that's attacking it.
Yeah. Hey, nat 20. Let's go. So that is a 38. Oh, no, wait, no. What is it for the hit chance when you roll a nat 20?
Roll again.
Crit, yeah. That's an 11 plus 8, which is a 19. It's a 19, so that's a crit, I think.
That's freaking hysterical.
Max damage. This is. Dang, this hobgoblin. I don't know what. I can't remember what this creature is, but it won't be that for long.
You
Full
do
damage.
you managed to also, that was a critical hit you did. So for the next, aside from the fact that you decapitate it, for the next round you've got a +2 to your AC, but that fades after about 20 seconds. That was impressive. You did very well.
I told you the Argent Ballista hits every time.
Everybody will receive another 200 XP for that. That was really good.
Yay.
You get back with, well, I mean, let me just put this in the.
Sniffing around the area once he's dead.
You don't really smell any other people in the area.
Do I smell any cool stuff?
Yes.
Ooh, pretty.
Oil of Darkness, what a name. Water of Transparent.
Here's a new look for Henri.
Oh, that's nice.
No,
Ooh, pretty.
Shiny.
yeah, I like that better than the gold. It's like a ice blue with the silver.
Platinum.
Mithril.
Forgot the exact color. It's
It's like blue, but it's also white, but it's also blue. It's like blight. It's blue white.
it's Light Wish.
So you managed to put the assassin down, get 200 experience points.
Well, what was that?
What
What was you just said, Bruce?
you managed to put down that assassin and get yourself an extra 200 experience points.
Okay.
I was searching for any like papers or identifying marks.
Not really a whole lot. That dagger looks like it's been through more executions than what you're comfortable with thinking about.
So I asked the party, "Do you want to track where he came from to see where he was from?" Or
I mean, well, what we know that there's hobgoblins in the area, so presumably it's them.
Woof.
Good point. He makes a solid point. I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Pork. Pork, pork.
pork, pork.
How could you say that to him, Andrew? That's so insensitive. How dare you?
Well,
Point and click adventure game with a crossbow. Yes, that is. Well, if you want to try to track him, you can go back about maybe 700 feet to a creek bed, and that's where you get lost. It's where the scent fades.
Then go ahead and cross over to the other side, or how big is this river?
Not very big, not very deep.
Yeah, and I'll try to cross and sniff around there, try and pick up the scent.
Roll a d20 there, Chris.
18?
You pick up on scent pretty easily.
I bark back at them and continue sniffing forward.
Okay. The adventurers in your party follow you.
follow.
You go over a few hills, cover about 3/4 of a mile. And then that's when you see it. Amidst a copse of trees, there's looks like a campsite. You can't really see it with your wolf eyes too well, but you can tell there's a campsite ahead.
Kind of prowl around the edge, see if I can see anything. Perception.
Sure.
Ooh, 28. Not natural.
You can tell there's about 5 different bodies here.
5 what?
5 different smells here. You have 5 different creatures in this area.
Okay. Can I see them, make them out?
You can tell 2 of them are hobgoblins. The other 2 are hidden.
All right, head back to the group a little bit and go back to normal form.
Okay.
Got at least 4 over here.
Four of what?
You said it was 2 hobgoblins and 2 what?
They all smell like hobgoblins, but you can only see 2 of them.
It smelled like 4, but I only saw 2 hobgoblins.
Huh.
Hobgoblin.
I say
Well-
we keep one alive to question it. Kill the rest.
I can probably do that. Of course, if the blade bites, the blade bites.
I won't argue.
Stay your blade until we keep one alive, and then I'll just go walking off somewhere.
Once we get to the last guy, I will put away the sword and beat him to death.
Not
well,
to death.
close to death.
There you go.
But if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Okay. I'm gonna draw out the camp. Let you guys figure out how you want to approach it.
Well, Henry says to the party that we can do it like we did the last time. I'll create a diversion, and you guys sneak around the other side. That seemed to be pretty effective.
You almost died last time. That's a terrible idea.
I'll be okay. They're only hobgoblins.
Before we do this, I need to take the puppy out.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I need to use the restroom. 1 sec.
Yeah, I need to go and talk to someone.
And I will sit.
Still drawing the map.
It's all good.
Have you guys had a good adventuring day so far?
Yeah, so far so good.
And I'm back.
Back. I know you're not playing right now, Gregory, but if you so choose, you can create any character to the core rulebook because they've got some extra characters that are with them.
Okay. What do you mean?
If you want to roll up a character, any of them from the core rulebook will be good right now. If not forcing you to. All right. Chris, I don't know if you can see that or not, but their campsite consists of some ruins.
Okay.
Looks like it's an old reliquary of Mir or Fear. Some of the older deities of the Lost Lands. That's the process right there.
Was that a mimic that he had as an avatar? That's pretty funny.
No, that's not a mimic. He's a treasure fiend or treasure golem. Yeah, he's a mimic. He's a mimic. I love the fact that Shadzar uses my favorite player character killing monster as a avatar.
We all laughed. The mimic laughed. Mimics. Ugh.
They're such good bad guys. They're good bad guys. Okay. How do you guys want to proceed about this?
Well, I could wander into the camp saying, "Oh, hello, I'm lost. What do I do? Where do I go?" And you guys sneak around back, and we'll kill them and leave one alive, so we can question them why they pursuing us to assassinate. What do you guys think?
This falls apart when you get shot 4 times. Well, I mean, hopefully you don't.
Right?
But,
So I as well as Droth cannot stealth for shit, so we could both walk in, and the stealthy partners of the party could sneak around back. And what do you think? What a better plan would be?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh.
So that what looks like a bigger hill, that really dark spot, is that a cave entrance or
Tree. You have 2 trees.
Oh, okay.
All right, what'd I miss?
We scout around this area, and that's kind of what we get.
And how many enemies did you say are there?
Maybe 4.
And how much time has passed since our last fight?
We've had a rest.
Yeah.
Well, we've gotten a night's rest since our last fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that.
You don't know what?
What's that?
You not know what?
That we had a night's rest since we fought the assassin.
Yeah, we just followed the scent for a while.
Okay. All right. I know before we do this fight, I want to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, bark skin for me.
So, Droth, we kind of deciding our approach. I suggested you and I go in, saying, "Oh, where do we go? We're lost. Can you help us?" Even though they're hobgoblins, it's act stupid, and then the two stealthy members of the party will sneak around the other side and attack from the rear, unless we have a better plan.
You want the sorcerer to walk in through the front door.
Oh no, okay, go to the back. Sorry, I know you just said you weren't very stealthy, so
No, I'm not very stealthy, but I'm also exceptionally squishy.
okay, and maybe stand apart so you can do a ranged attack. How far is magic missile?
Over 100 feet.
Okay. Stealth as best as you can.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I can start doing recon by fireball.
Advanced reconnaissance, also known as the nuclear option. Sir, there's nothing left to recon. It's all blown sky high. Sky high high. Yeehaw.
Oh,
Sky high high. Woo. I could say this all day. It's pretty fun.
You guys look around for this camp, you explore. You find a burial site not too far from here. You look down at the barrels, you can see the rock pile. You can, when you let me restate that. When you get towards the top of this hill, you can see like a bone pile where they've been throwing food, or what was food.
hmm.
It's like a bone pile right here.
Yeah, that probably attracts something. We can probably hit that last.
What you're seeing here and here, large trees. You have a creek bed on the north side of it.
If we want to try and get under the large tree and see where we're at least get closer.
Sure.
And I'll roll my stealth.
I'll just hang back and watch.
Yeah, Andre will.
Sure,
Just
you
kinda
won't
wait.
go far.
Got a 19 for stealth.
I'm going with him. That's 22.
Not far from here. From where you guys are at. You're making your way, and he sees a tripwire set up just out in the middle of the grass where you're at. He tells you to stop. So you stop.
Correct.
He sees it. You stop.
The downside to airplanes. There's people here.
You need an audience.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do. Okay. So you have a tripwire. What do you two want to do?
I can't guess how to disarm it, so if I can step over it, I will.
Okay. All right. Underneath the tree, the two of you will see that the camp has two active hobgoblins at it, moving about, mauling. There's a couple of tents set within it.
Smells probably.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Well, it was great. Oh, babe.
I don't mean to make it a slow game day, guys.
Oh no, it's okay. I didn't get much sleep last night.
He's just dying. Don't worry about it.
Well, the good thing is that,
He's curled up with his booby. He's down for the count.
yeah, don't let him curl up with a whoopee.
Greg?
He's got his whoopee already.
80 degrees in here. He's going to curl up with one. Maybe that's just over here. Out of the kitchen and everywhere else. Sorry. Not sorry. Y'all are gonna love this fucking food.
About the same time that you guys see it, you see looks like a strange looking goat headed humanoid, goat man as we call it, grab looks like a refugee or ex-soldier. He lays him down. He takes his halberd and whacks his head off.
That ain't
shit.
no fucking hobgoblin, my guy.
So on Ray's back there, I
You're
can't
not with them.
tell for shit. Yeah, I'm way back still. Oh.
You two witnessed it. Diet and Steen, you want to go grab your friends and just go make an assault, or what do you want to do?
So we saw a goat-headed guy decapitate what?
Decapitated a human man.
Ah. Oh well. It's
Oh,
just
well.
me and Diad. Or Dad.
Yeah, that would be me. Yeah. No, you know, there is a fair chance that is some kind of weird, massive demon thing.
It's a possibility.
As much as I would like its head, it's technically just goat head.
So if I just yell out for Henry, how far is this? How far are we from them?
From the rest of the party, about 250 foot.
Oh.
Stage whisper, I can hear you.
Did you have a crossbow or something?
I do have a crossbow, yes.
Shoot it their way.
Okay. I guess we're rolling for this. Hope you guys don't get shot, because I have a track record, let's say.
Just shooting for a square nearby. It shouldn't, as long as you don't roll a 1, it should be okay.
Unnatural 20.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, I hear that.
All right.
I don't know why, but my rolls with this thing are fucking mental all the time. Like, my sword rolls are decent, my shield rolls are always terrible, but my crossbow rolls...
Well, you guys shoot a warning shot over to your friends, which alerts everybody in your little camp. The hobgoblins have no idea that you're there. They don't hear that twang.
There's Hobgoblin.
Please don't fucking hear this, goat man.
Spilled the sauce, honey. What the fuck?
Honey, you didn't mean to spill sauce. So, Knob Goblin draw on Twitter. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Olray and Droth, you guys hear a quarrel cut through the underbrush where you're at.
Okay.
So you guys shot at, basically.
I wonder what that means. I'm pretty stupid, so. Why are they shooting at us? Are they turned against us as well? So we go kind of I start walking over, not stealthily, of course, but quickly walking towards Cian and Did.
Once it starts getting closer, just gonna mime and like, get the fuck down!
Watch the tripwire.
Clang, 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 clang. Do I need to roll a perception check for the tripwire so I don't set it off?
Yeah, you'll need to roll perception to get over there. You and Droth both.
All right, so I have a 9 to perceive anything.
Oh, God.
Roll me a d4.
D4?
1d4.
1d4. It'd be a 3.
Okay. You don't see anything on your way over there.
It might,
You don't hit anything either.
Okay, good.
Droth, what's your initiative, or what's your perception?
14.
Roll me a d4 as well.
D4. Okay.
Yes, sir.
4.
Yeah, you don't discover any traps, nor do you see any.
So just by the luck of the die, we didn't trip the tripwire. We didn't see it, but we didn't trip it.
I think it's a you don't know situation.
Yeah.
You don't know how fucked you are.
So you head over there, and you manage to get within 30 feet of your companion. Lagertha goes with you. Yeah.
Oh, I miss Brev.
I miss that campaign.
Yeah, we need to get back into that. That was a good campaign. Brev would have snuck into the camp and killed everybody before they even knew what happened.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Hell,
You see two hobgoblins moving around, plus you see a goat man doing goat man things. He's got the human prisoner or the human carcass, and now he's defiling the corpse.
They're all that's evil. I'm just they have to restrain me from just charging into camp and killing everybody.
Attempting to kill everybody. We don't know what that goat man's capable of, sir.
Well, he's evil. I can use Smite Evil.
And how far away is that?
About 80 feet from where you're at there, Droth.
You said about 80 feet?
About 80 feet.
Droth, seeing it defiling a corpse, gets a little uppity and throws some magic missiles at him.
I'll charge into the camp. I can't stand watching it.
8 points of damage.
I charge right at the goat creature too.
I rush along with him.
I'm going to shoot the crossbow and then just throw it on the ground and charge in after them if I can hit.
All right.
Oh, I guess the hit doesn't really matter. Just shoot the crossbow at the goat man and then run in after those two.
All right, 8 damage to the goat man.
Yep.
I got 27 to hit on the goat man.
27 hits.
Full damage, baby. That's an 8 plus 1 plus the crossbow. That's 10 damage.
Goat man.
Which person?
Nobody. It's a bad guy.
Oh, it's just the person in the game.
Yeah.
The goat man. The evil goat man.
The God man.
The goat man. He must be slain.
Okay, so it's 18 points of damage on goat man so far. I got people charging to the ruckus now.
Initiatives?
Yeah, need an ish.
22, baby.
9.
Right. 23. Forget that's a 5 now.
13.
A bit of drama for today, honey.
Yeah. What did I miss something?
You did. You missed something.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
13.
13 for you. What about Chris?
5.
Joe?
23.
Droth was 9.
All right, Joe. You're running as hard as you can.
Where is the closest bad guy?
You could get to one of the bad guys within one charge action.
That is what we will be doing then.
Is it
Charge und sword.
charge with sword?
That is a...
Is that how you say
19.
19 hits.
Damage button. 8 damage.
Oh, did I ever figure out the thing with my club yet?
The what thing with your club?
The issue I was having, the -4?
Yeah, you did. It's
Okay.
over. It's
Thank,
gone.
thank you.
He is a generous god.
Yeah.
You missed. You tried to hit a boar and you missed, and you had to fall out with your club. What the fuck are you doing, man? This is a job. We're professionals.
It happens.
All right. Henri, it's your initiative.
Henri, so I have charged. Do I make it to the goat man within that round?
If you're going for the goat man, yeah, you will be able to make it to the goat man.
Okay, so this will be a +9 to hit the goat man. And that is a total of 13.
That's not to do damage to the goat man. That is enough to irritate the goat man.
Poop.
All right. Droth.
Is it just the goat man?
You got a goat man and 2 hobgoblins with him.
Okay, because I can only see the goat man, I think, from the camera angle.
The world is shaking.
You guys see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a lot better now.
Okay.
That's
Oh
a
my God,
wild
the boar's
boar
back.
on the side.
Yeah. Wild boar's not there.
What about that
Good.
pile of loot? Is that pile of loot over there too?
Yeah, there's a pile of loot there.
Oh, yes. Free shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think I will
You're
throw
Lucifer.
another set of magic missiles at Mr. Goatman.
Okay.
For let's see, that's 9 points of damage.
Oh shit! I forgot I could do something. Or hurt.
It's all right. This guy, go ahead, Henri, get an attack of opportunity as he gets behind you.
Okay. Oy vey, 2. Ah! I can't hit for shit. Let me get some other D20s. These aren't working for nothing right now. Ugh.
I almost feel sorry for you, and I remember you're a player in my game, and yeah. Welcome to my game.
Thanks.
All right, he swings at Henri after getting behind him. Henri, is your armor class better than do you have an AC of 20 or less?
I have an AC of 20.
You are clocked for 10 damage.
Ouch.
The good man in front of you takes measure with his halberd, and he will hit you too for another 8 damage.
How's the goat man hitting for less? What the fuck?
the hobgoblin attacks Daid, and he misses unless Daid's AC is a 16 or lower.
I am a 17.
Oh, lucky by 5%.
Yay!
And then you guys smelled 4 different creatures. There's a lot of different creatures here.
Perfect.
Experience points.
Time to get my stabbing on.
And you can see in here there's a young maiden.
How many fucking young maidens are in this continent? What the fuck?
As many as we can
All
have.
of them.
The answer is yes.
All of the answers yes.
You
How many
horny
young
fuck.
maidens- How many young maidens are there? Yes.
I went to horny jail earlier today.
He's trying to lure the Gregs back.
Bonk.
What happened to the Gregs?
Well, one of them's here.
Why aren't they playing?
One of them's here, and he is playing. He's playing a game. Then the other Greg is dusting the back of his eyelids. He's preparing for sleep, which next week we're going to bring him back to my job, and he's going to realize, like, I should have stayed unemployed. No, he'll be fine. They're going to bring him in to do a little bit of desk work.
God, that's worse.
What
Desk
happened?
work. Oh no. Pain
So,
forever.
We have needs for him everywhere. We have needs everywhere. Little Greg got hurt last time he was with us. And
Oh,
so he's
shoot.
like, I'm not going to do this. He left for 2 weeks, was missing having a job, and Brett called him, says, hey, I never wanted you to quit. You want to come back? And he's like, shit, yeah. So he starts back on Monday.
What did he do? What happened?
He just hurt his back playing with an
Ouch.
auger.
Ouch.
Yeah, augers are unrestricted force required. And if you've never had that type of work required to be done, your back is going to hurt tomorrow. Greg's back isn't the greatest. So I want to do what I can to make sure he doesn't go on auger jobs. Don't do a fucking auger job, goddammit. Need you to go to work. What? You will? Oh, okay. You know where to apply. Pull the trigger. That's all you got to do. The boss already likes you. He's met you. You'll get back in shape again.
Round is a shape.
It is indeed.
I auger all the time.
You auger all the time?
All the time.
All the time.
Really?
Yesterday. I always.
Fucking
You would
apply
get
with
in
us.
shape, but it's painful.
Don't even.
Dude, I have my own auger at home.
A la verga.
I don't auger at home. Any auger.
I have my own auger at home.
Okay.
All I
That's
gotta say
fine.
about augering is
It sucks. Augering sucks, but it produces a result, and we like the result. Which means flow. I love Aunt Flo. I don't like Aunt Susan so much. I love Aunt Flo, though. But Aunt Susan's a bitch that runs YouTube and black marks all of our freedom-loving channels.
oh, new Greg, get back in the game.
Aunt Flo is everything. Aunt Flo does a lot, so she might bring you 3 days of pain a month, but so does the full moon for us crazy fucks.
New Greg, get back in the game.
Okay, so he charges, or he comes out, and he gets attacked by this big barbarian wielding a sword and shield, and so the orc attacks back and misses him. These other orcs spill out. Now it's
Oh shit.
did Mackie go yet or not?
Yeah, I fired the magic missiles.
Yeah, that's right. Chris,
That's Henri getting flanked, right?
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna charge towards the closest one.
flankety flank.
Yep.
Oh, look at the flank train.
That's a 22 to hit
Nice. Damage.
with 12 damage. Thunk.
All right. So, Joe, Data.
Hello. Yeah, this guy in front of me is getting sword and shield.
Go for it.
Sword is 18 to hit.
Okay.
Sword damage is 8. Lovely. So that's 11. Shield to hit is 'Where is it? So I'm just looking for my calculator. Right. 20 with the shield.
Nice.
With 4 damage plus 1 is 5.
That's respectable. Go ahead, Henri.
Henri will attack the goat man.
The guy behind you is bleeding pretty bad.
No, I'm focused on this evil asshole in front of me.
Okay. The guy with the dead human all over his penis. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is yeah. All right, so I'm no longer charging, obviously.
But if you turn back and hit the one behind you, that's got a flanking bonus to him.
I've already called my shot, so I'll just go ahead with that one.
All right. I'll whack
Yeah.
away at the one trying to
Kill
flank
me.
you.
Yeah. Well, Bruce, can I change my shot even though I called it already?
Did you already roll it?
Yeah.
All right. What was your shot against Goatman?
That would be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Actually, sorry. 14 plus 7, 21.
That hits.
All right. And 1d8 plus 3. 7 points of damage.
Seven points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. The Goatman is now oozing blood out of almost every orifice.
Who's telling on you?
Hold on. Okay. So you spin around and you try to lay waste to the goat man or to the goat man's ally after you whack the goat man. The goat man's bleeding all over, but he's still up and a threat. Mackie, go ahead. What's Droth doing for us?
He is going to cast some magic missiles. Let's see. The first one is at Goatman for 3 points of damage. Is he still up?
3 is not going to do it.
All right. Then how about 5?
He's still up.
All right. Droth also saw those 3 guys come out of the tent. So he's going to use his movement to try and get as far away from them as possible, but still stay within 140 of Goatman.
Okay. The dog will position himself to be in front of you.
As ideally, I want to be outside of their charge range, but I don't know if I can get that much distance.
The dog will be your meat wall, don't worry.
Yeah, that dog's
If
actually
he dies, I'm going to kill you, though.
I'm not the one that left him behind.
I left him behind to guard you. Totally.
Well, if they don't all charge him and take him out all before I can do anything, I'll be backing him up.
Thank you. That's all I need.
It's like, but if they kill him before I can fight, there's not much I can do about that. I'm only
At that
sorcerer.
point, I'm not going to do anything to you because then it would be them. But, they can be killed, but the dog must survive. Yeah?
Feast is ready to be consumed.
Hey, Greg, wake up, buddy. Greg's, we got food available. Okay. Okay. The goat man attacks Henri.
Bastard.
Henri, you need a 19 or 20 to be hit.
I need a 20.
Okay. Well, the guy in front and the guy behind you both tagged you
Ah!
for a combined total of 18 damage.
Oh, shit. I'm hurting badly.
Do you want a plate or a bowl, honey?
Cool.
You may want to use a lay hands on yourself next turn.
Yeah. That's a swift action. Yeah, I can do that.
These two guys charge the backside of the elf, of the human Stian. All right, Stian. One of them misses you pretty badly, but you wander right into the other one. To confirm that critical hit, I rolled a 3. So it's only a hit. You'll take a total of 7 damage, though, from the guy that hit you pretty squarely.
Not too shabby.
No. Go ahead there, Dade. What are you doing?
This guy in front of me is going down.
I hope so.
Yeah, that would be sword and shield. Do not make fun of mine accent. Let's go. Natural 20. Roll to confirm. It's an 18 to confirm.
No.
Say again there, Joe?
I rolled a nat 20 and then it was an 18 to confirm.
What you've done is you've given him a... Is that with a shield or a sword?
That was with the sword.
All right. You've caused him to lose all of his mental inertia. He's now flat-footed. So if you were a rogue, this would be a great time to be alive. Sorry. But you do double damage.
Okay. Wow. Damage is 8. And then the shield comes after that, so I'm pretty sure this is his last turn. If the shield hits, that is. With my track record, I don't know.
Next time, make your bowl, babe. Give me a minute. I'll get it. False.
Right, so that's 8 damage on the sword, and then shield is 20 again for the shield. Confirm. Guess what that was, guys? That was another 20. What the fuck is going on here?
Roll again.
No, I rolled 20 and then I rolled a 20 to confirm.
Okay, roll again.
Whoa! That's an 8.
All right.
So,
So
yeah, because I rolled a 20 for the sword, and then I rolled to hit, I got a 20 on the shield, and then to confirm, I got another 20.
all right. Well, you bash him in the head with your shield, do double damage with the shield, and actually triple damage with the shield as you split his skull open and cause him 4 bleed damage around.
Damage was 5, yeah, so he's... Man's chunky if he's... Oh,
You
okay.
leave little giblets behind. The house behind him falls apart. You hear a ah!
Oh shit.
Sound like it?
Uh-oh! I
Kinda like
shanked
when
him
you-
too hard.
When you throw a knife at low pan and hit him, and then all the statues fall apart.
Tell you what, my luck's going to die hard at some point tonight, and it's not going to be fun.
No.
Okay. Goes from Joe to Brooke. What are you doing there, Henri?
So I will attack the goat man again.
You can't have that much left in him, can he? We hope not.
Actually, I will do a quick action, lay on hands upon myself.
Smart man.
Yep. 1d6. 6 plus.
Put this on.
Yeah.
Good thing. Got anything?
Okay, so 6 points of damage, so I'm up to 9
Yay!
as a swift action, right?
Yes.
And I'm going to go ahead and quaff a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Don't you have the wand, or can you not use that?
Did you already hit it?
I didn't attack anything.
Okay. If you're gonna fish a potion out from your belt, that's an attack of opportunity.
So I want a 5-foot step back.
Okay, 5 foot step to
There
the
you
side.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
Thanks, Mackie. And then quaff a potion and cure moderate. 2d8.
2d8 plus 3 minimum.
Right.
Somebody did.
6. 14.
Sourdough bread.
Plus 3 is plus 17 points of damage back.
Whoever came up with sourdough bread is
Accidental invention. Just like plastic.
Okay, so I'm feeling better. And that is my action.
really good accident.
All right. Mackie.
Right. Can I make it to G11 with a single move action?
if you so choose.
Yeah, I want to move to G11.
Actually, yeah, you're gonna be going there. That's exactly 30 foot.
Perfect. All right, and then I am casting Burning Hands straight ahead at those two. Which Stian is out of range of, so he is fine.
Yep.
It's a DC 18 reflex for half. That is 15 points of damage if they don't make the save.
What's the DC?
18 reflex.
All right. Stian, you need to make a reflex save.
Why does he need to make a reflex? He's
DC
outside
11.
of it.
DC 11.
Oh.
Uh, 8.
All right. An alchemist fire flask on one of them on his belt explodes.
Sorry.
So all 3 of you suffer 8 points of damage.
I'll deal with it.
It takes him out of the game completely, and his name will be forgotten. If it means anything, he was related to Pelosi. So you don't want to know. All right. Good job, Mackie.
That other one's got to be in some serious pain right about now.
He's in real pain.
And
Joe's
he's got
gonna
a
get
perfect setup for the puppy to do a charge on the other one.
All right. Joe, I apologize, but, well, not really too badly, but, I mean, you get attacked, and it's a natural hit, a natural 20, confirmed, backed up by 17. Your AC is what?
17.
All right. His axe falls on your thigh. You take 4 points of dexterity damage. And you'll take 20 points of hit points.
What's dex damage? Where does that go?
It'll affect your armor class and reflex saves. It effectively
Oh.
directly affects your dexterity.
Chris,
Okay.
do you know how to apply that in Heroes Lab?
That would be through the Adjust tab on the other adjustments, the third option. And search, or you can just find, it's close to the top. Ability score damage.
I don't use Hero Forge. I've just got it noted down.
Yeah.
Right, so my armor class is now 13. I'm not so happy about that. I'll be entirely honest. My thigh.
Yeah.
Call in your
Just the
puppy to
Ace,
help.
it's just the Ace Ventura scene where he gets like a spear through his leg.
Yeah.
If you have your puppy attack, both of you should get a flanking bonus, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
All right.
Whenever my turn is.
That was one of my favorite parts of the whole fucking movie.
Remember, we should keep one alive so we can question it.
Yeah, but this one isn't going to last that long.
This one stays here. Go ahead, Chris. Make an attack opportunity on this guy. This guy is still in a lot of pain from the fire exploding on him. Buddy.
That's 24 to hit. Only 9 damage.
All right. He falls over.
It was enough then.
Some of these guys, it doesn't take much. Some of these guys have been around for a while. This all depends on what luck of the draw is. Who are you getting today? You get a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, a tier 4, a tier 5 guy. It's an army.
Hey, Boogie. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
This guy will pivot, find Henri with his halberd. Henri, you'll take 7 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ask her mama what she wants. It's already in there? Okay.
The dog
I love you.
charges the orc.
Uh,
Go ahead. Roll for the
okay, I
dog.
love you.
Yeah. 19 to hit. Solid. And 3 damage.
All right. The orc is not really worried about trying to do more with that axe in your leg. He's worried about the dog attached to himself. Chris.
Yep.
All you.
So that guy on J12, I'll take a crack at him. 16. Hit
On this guy right here?
on yeah.
Yeah. On I-12? Yeah. Oh, it's J12.
11 damage.
Damn. All right. He's not feeling too good.
Not my problem.
I wish it was green.
Joe.
Hello.
Very
I'm gonna go for the sword and shield again on the guy that just, fucked my leg.
Don't forget about the flanking bonus.
Yeah, I know, it's going to be great. Is it going to be so fun, guys? Is that just to hit or is it on damage?
To hit.
Okay.
It's
That
a
is
plus
a
2, I think.
yeah, on top of what I've already got. So it's a 21 to hit with a sword.
I'll be right back.
So for the sword hit, it's 21 to hit plus. Oh no, not plus. 21 to hit with 10 damage for the sword.
That doesn't really. That almost kills him right there.
Okay. Come on, fucking shield. Shield unnatural 20 with 5 damage.
You're within a handful of hit points. You're within a handful.
Well, hopefully the dog can rip his balls off or something.
Okay. Well, the dog already made his action.
Yeah, but next time.
Yeah, next round they'll go on your action directly. Go ahead, Brooke. All you.
Okay, so that was the person over there. So the goat man is still standing.
Yep, he's right in your face.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. How's he? He's not looking too good either, is he?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna intimidate him to yield and lay down his arms. And I failed miserably. Rolled a 2. I was like, And so that was that my action because I tried to intimidate, or do I get to still attack?
That was your standard action.
Okay. Then swift action, lay on hands. I may not have lay on hands left. Yeah, I'm out of lay on hands. I've got 22 HP, so yeah. All right, so I'll wait till next round. I tried to just make him drop his arms so we could interrogate him, because
Go
we
for
need to keep one of these alive so we can question why they're doing this. That's the paladin saying that.
Okay. Droth, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go for it. bud.
See the one right in front of me. I'm gonna cast magic missiles. Let's see.
You're going to take it like a man.
First one is 5 points.
But here we go.
He's still up.
5 points.
Yeah, on the one
Okay.
closest to me.
That takes him out.
All right, then 4 points over at the one on the side.
Over here.
No, Michael.
It's amazing how much spaghetti never tastes the same.
All right. That 4 points hits him, and he's still up.
Okay, I've still got my health. We'll be good. His chest cavity will soon be filled with a blade.
That's assuming he survives your dog. Oh wait, no, your dog goes on your turn this time, right?
I'm gonna make sure I get the stab in first. Thorax shot.
Boatman wrenches his halberd up and tries to smite Onray.
What?
Onray is missed.
That was dangerous.
This orc steps over here, 5 foot, and attacks. Dayad. Dayad, you're at AC 17.
Yes.
All right. He hits you for another 10 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay.
I don't have any more bad guys to field. You guys you've called all of them to battle. You've done good. Go for it. All of you, Chris. What's Steen doing?
Still trying to take out the goat head guy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to charge him.
Unless you want to try and make him surrender.
Should I do a knowledge nature to see what this thing is exactly?
Yeah, they're just considered goatmen.
It's like a satyr.
Satyr, yeah.
Oh, Fae.
Not Fae.
Well, that's what a satyr is.
These aren't Fae, though.
Okay. Yep, charging.
These are actual considered abyssal demons.
Okay.
Oh, well, that changes everything.
Well, I rolled a 1 on that charge. Rolling to confirm, and definitely failed that one with a 12.
Yep, you're right.
My phone.
Medium outsider, chaotic demon, evil extraplanar. Entity looks like an oversized black goat with horns and jet black glossy hooves. Exhales a wispy cloud of putrid black smoke whenever it exhales. Whenever it breathes out.
A Meharim.
Yeah. Mehrim. Came out of the tomb of Horrors complete. Copyright 2011 Necromancer Games. All right. There's two varieties. One is just like a man-sized goat-like demon that's about 8 foot tall, 7 foot tall. They weigh about 600 pounds. The other one's a quadruped, 7 foot long, 4 feet at the shoulder, and about the same weight. The upright ones usually attack with halberds. I think that's because that's how the miniatures were designed from Warhammer. Okay. Joe.
This guy's getting fucking run through. If this doesn't kill him.
What happened? Did I make that hit?
Did AC 12 on him, Chris? No, you did not. You need a little bit more oomph in your swing.
Oh, wait a minute. 9. I made a 12.
What'd you roll? What was the final tally, though?
I just had it up. 12?
12 AC is going to be, you need 19.
Oh, 19. Okay, so yeah, that was a critical fail.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I'm switching out my die. I tried to stick with that one as long as possible, but it just wasn't working.
The response to that is you get an attack opportunity from him. As you step forward to try to attack him, you make too many stutters or too many shutter steps, and he's like, what the hell? And so he whacks you with the shaft of his halberd. AC 24.
That's a hit. It's a hard hit.
And you'll take 8 damage.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Joe.
This guy's getting run through right now, like right whole ass now.
Right fucking now.
Right fucking now.
Fucking now.
No.
That is on this guy 17 to hit. No, 18 to hit.
8. You need a 17 to hit these dudes.
Yeah, I just saying because it's a +1 longsword, so it's I have an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And then that's 12 damage. Right through his chest cavity, like just under where his rib cage is.
I'm done.
How much damage?
12 damage.
All right. You take his longsword into him. Your dog catches the hips and runs a few feet away to go and bite it and make sure that the hips aren't going to try to attack him. You severed him at the base of his spine. At the hips.
Good. Right, after... is there any chance I could get like an intimidate off of that, or just no?
I think that's plenty intimidating.
Against Goatman? Let's go.
Go for it. Roll.
Roll the button. We're pressing the button, boys. What is that? Unnatural 20.
All right, so you lay out a pretty convincing. I'm going to rip out your face, and the goat man doesn't respond too much. Shadzar with the joke. Nice. So the goat man doesn't really find that to be too intimidating, even though it's rather true and poignant what you're telling him. Go ahead there, Brooke. Make your attack on this son of a bitch.
All right, so he's not responding to intimidation.
No.
All right,
Might
so
be immune to psychology.
yeah, All right, I'm just gonna run him through. Fuck it. We'll search for clues after we kill them all. All right, and that is probably a miss. Second, so that was a total of 18 to hit. $18.
That hits.
Nice. D8 plus 3. 5 points of damage.
Okay. That is what you needed.
Okay, so I will immediately hit him with let's see. This would be okay, I'm going to hit him with Sacred Touch just to stabilize him. Is he dying or is he dead?
He's dying.
Dying, so I'll stabilize him to keep him alive
You
long
lay
enough.
your hands on him to heal him. Your hand burns, you get a little irritation,
Oh, shit.
and you leave a black mark as you realize positive channeling energy does not do him any
Okay.
good.
Yeah, remember, he's a demon.
He's a demon, yeah. So,
You
I'll
tried,
just-
but you also
oh.
learned a lesson.
okay, I'll cut off his head and hand it to Dade.
Yay!
So I take my longsword, just chop his head off, evil bastard.
You do find one of the other orcs that didn't give up. His body's still there, and he's still breathing with a raspy
All right.
sound.
So I'll hit him with Sacred Touch and stabilize him. And then I know this makes no sense probably to you all, but just diplomatize with them to say, what orders did you have to attack us? Who gave you those orders? Tell us now. Diplomatize, nat 20 plus 9 to diplomatize the orc that was dying that I saved, and say, we will keep you alive. We won't kill you if you tell us what happened while you're after us. So that's a nat 20 plus 9, so 29 to diplomatize with the orc.
If it's nat 20, that'd be 39.
Okay, 39 then.
You do your best to make sure it doesn't die on you right away. And orc looks at you and it says, we're here. We're going to take this entire area as our own.
I ask it why. Under whose orders? Tell us.
There's a great, powerful Legion member, Sarzini, who's going to turn this area into his blasted parcel of land.
Oh, did he have a son that died recently?
No. No, Sarzini's a bugbear.
So you guys are working with bugbears. So is he acting on his own, or is he under orders from someone else?
I don't know. He's probably doing this all on his own. He's a genius.
Where can we find him?
Boy, again, I don't know.
I think you're lying. Andre, he's the fucking one to dig. Cough, cough, sputter, sputter, passes out.
He's dying over here.
I don't want to waste a wand of cure serious wounds on a stupid orc. It's not giving us any information that we can't use.
No, not on him.
Oh.
Like, I've got 14 HP.
Oh. Yeah, you'll be okay. Give us 1 second. All right, so that's all the information we get from the orc. That he doesn't know where Zine is and doesn't know anything more.
I don't. I know Zarzini's gonna
So-
be after.
You're acting on Gazine's orders to assassinate us. That's why you sent your friend to assassinate us, right?
Yes, because the long night of terror that we sieged your town. We sieged that town. We took it quickly. But there were people like you that escaped, so it's our job to clean you up. And make sure you don't get out. Make sure you don't tell the outside world. We're gonna
Seems like you're doing a great job.
We're gonna resettle it, recolonize it. It's gonna be ours. Time of man is over.
Says you.
I've taken
And
up. Yeah, I'll be back.
I walk away from him and let the party do what they will. And I go to heal, search for survivors that were in those houses. And then I also use the wand of cure serious wounds on dead.
Thank you. That's so nice of you.
So it's a 3d8 plus 3. Oh, 1, 6. Total of 15 hit points of damage.
Okay.
And so let me get that charge off there. Hang on 1 second.
Half health now. Thank you very much.
Let me hit you again. 1 second.
Oh wait, no, not a bit over half health. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hit Aziz. Diad again. 3, 7, 10 plus 3, so another 13 points of damage. Healing. Sorry, healing to you.
No.
The black
much is
smart
that?
goes on.
How much is that? Sorry, I was too lost in my own joke.
13 points of damage back to you.
13. Awesome.
How you doing now?
Yeah, only 2 HP away from your top max, so I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'll hand you a potion of cure. Light
I don't think it's
wounds.
worth it. I'll just,
Okay.
probably rest at some point.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Is anybody else hurting?
I'm at 37 to 45.
37 to 45.
Already.
I'll hand you a potion of cure light.
So,
Because I'm out of lay on hands.
is it a +1?
It's 1d8 plus 1. You want to roll it? You want me to?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
6. Thank you.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I know, right?
Ready to go sleep?
That was really good.
What'd y'all have?
Spaghetti.
Nice. All right, so I go Is anybody at the party? Anybody else hurting? Is what's her name? Gerda? Not Gerda, but what's her name? The female Gerda. What's the
The
female?
one who got shot, who we then ran away from.
You find when you're raiding the houses and structures and trying to find what you have available here on Ray, you do find that there's 2 women that were inside one of the huts and it collapsed, killing one of them, and the other one got injured. You managed to treat the girl that got injured, and she says thank you. Afterwards, she leads you to a portion of the other hut that's got some provisions in it, and I put all that in Discord.
Okay. That's that big pile of loot that's out there.
Yeah. You guys will receive for this encounter a total of 950 XP.
$950.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to use the wand of cure. Well, not. Let's see. I'll just take a couple potions of cure light for myself. Eight, 12. Okay. I guess I'll take the healer's kit, unless anybody else wants it.
I'm all right.
Go ahead, I've already got one.
Once you get magic healing, mundane healing always seems kind of a moot point.
Yeah. We could use it for, I mean, just in case I'm out of, like, oh, so it's not really worth keeping, and it's a mundane item. It's not a magical item.
It's mundane. It works for trying to cure disease and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I've got mercy already.
Just
All right,
keep
I'm
it
back.
because- keep it because you're going to be bumping in. If you guys are on this campaign path, you're going to bump into a lot of refugees.
Yeah, that's what I've been using mine for.
What's this?
I took
The
a healing
healer's
kit.
kit. Yeah.
What was it under gear?
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay, got it.
You going to bed?
I'm gonna go watch my show.
You're going to go. Oh, you're going to bed.
All right. Oh wait.
Great. That's great. Okay. So for all this time, Greg, you've always said, I don't like playing in Missouri. We've only explored this area here. I've taken you to a new whole section of town, new whole section of the countryside where you've never been before. You're getting to wander all over it. How do you... I'm sorry.
So I kind of, or maybe somebody who's more adept at looking at things, kind of tries to look for clues as to the location of Aziz or whatever his name is, the bugbear that's gonna be bugging us. Are there any clues anywhere?
Not really. You have a few maps here that these guys have drawn. Their war effort is a lawful evil effort if there ever was one. They have an order to their madness. They have a specific way that they're working.
Well, fellas, I say we go to Endhome and provide the maps to the local authority and see if they can make heads or tails of these maps, huh?
All fine by me. Got a new head for the collection. Not bleeding out right now. All good.
What kind of tents are these?
They're like a regular masterwork tents. They are effectively masterwork tents because they are very resistant to water.
Medium size.
Medium size, yes.
All right, I'll take both of those.
Greg,
We need to call a meeting.
what?
Don't worry, you don't have to come. I'm just saying, we need me, you, and Greg. We need a good meeting. Good powwow.
Okay.
Good powwow.
Well, you need to eat first.
Good powwow.
You need,
It's good.
It's spaghetti. Of course it's fucking good.
But it's really good.
It's Yvonne's spaghetti. Of course it's good. Quick powwow.
sorry about that, guys.
Okay, so
He woke up, did he?
2 elven archers.
2 elven archers.
2 twin.
Now, here's our backstory.
What the fuck,
Here's
We don't want to hear your backstory.
here's our backstory.
I don't want to hear your fucking backstory.
Destroyed our home, and we
Your
were what's
backstory.
left of our little, or we believe we're what's left of our military, or that defended the city, but the city is now in flames and gone thanks to the orcs.
They're gonna be Tomax and City Hall, bro.
Who gives a shit about your backstory?
You hear all bitter fucking Andre.
Nobody gives a shit about your backstory. You newcomers.
You had like 7 pages of backstory you handed me.
I wrote a whole freaking short story for my backstory, and it's awesome.
Which tent is Greg's?
So that pile of loot, has
Neither.
anybody gone through that yet?
That's what we. Is that what we
Talking about that
had
right now.
Okay,
That's what's on Discord. The pile of loot's on Discord.
just wanted to see if you good. He was fast.
If you guys want to play that, you can. I don't care. I prefer you guys play in the game rather than like play on video games when you come over here and give
Well,
commentary.
that's our whole thinking on this. Is like, we need new characters considering 2 are just kind of where on the lamb, because they're just like, oh no, this party's gonna kill us maybe, and then the other one's like really on the lamb because we already know what he did.
And we have no reason to kill those 2.
They don't know that. We've had this discussion. We're not gonna go back around and around again. So 2 elven archers. How's that sound?
I want the 2 most OP characters to stay out of combat. That's what he's saying.
Well, this is why we said powwow, is because we thought of a cool backstory. Plus, it's not a fucking barbarian like they don't want. And, it's not a rogue like they
play a
probably don't
barbarian.
trust.
I like it when you play barbarian because then you're up front and close and personal.
Yeah, but the party does it. It's like we've got 2 barbarians. One has got evil, the other one left. They don't want barbarians.
Well, the
That
evil
was
one we
being
had a
like your
problem
game.
with, but we didn't have a problem with the second one.
Actually, do they have any long range people?
Yeah.
I can shoot people.
Oh, the wizards. See, they can have wizards. Why not? Why not do quick, pow pow guys?
If that's what they want to play, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm not going to say you can't do it, Greg.
Okay, but that's why I had to ask you. 'Cause I know
I'm
there's
gonna
certain
give you
things that
shit
are
for it.
not You know, I just want to make sure because I know there's some things that
I'm
you
gonna
will not
give you
allow.
a healthy helping of shit for it.
Do I even have the right books?
I don't know. Let's see. What book you looking for? Chris, you remember what book Elven Archer was under? It was a long
He's
time
so
ago.
invested in the campaign.
I know he has. I just don't remember if he remembers which ones he needed. I'm pretty sure I have it. Like I needed it for Kira. And no, it will not be Kira number 2.
Sure. Right.
I'm Gil, Phil's brother. You can call me Landfill too.
What did we ever do to them?
You're like if I played another rogue.
Brooke adopted. He took a new class. He's adapting well. Okay.
Looks like Elven Archer is under New Paths Compendium.
Yeah,
Thank you. Maggie? Or Chris?
that was Maggie.
Okay. I think I'm starting to differentiate now. Get a little better.
I feel so fucking fat. I haven't even gotten halfway through my dinner yet. This shit's amazing. It's like, what? Chris, I wish you were in town still. They just opened Dad's Barbecue on the other side of my job, the same building. So I literally open up the door from my job
Yeah, right.
into what we used to have as a chemical room, but now it's a restaurant.
That's Wilson.
And I ordered food for myself and the administrator on Wednesday. I paid $93 for 5 plates of food. 4 of them were like brisket, pulled pork, collard greens, macaroni and cheese. And we ate there. But when we got home, I delivered it to the girl, and we ate. And I didn't do anything the rest of the night. I just stared at my phone for 30 minutes, and I passed out in that position.
I just want Max and Louis, man. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're gonna die.
I know. She hasn't even gone to Max and Louis yet.
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's on Brisk. He hasn't taken it.
That's on me. I haven't taken her yet. Have you taken Sierra there?
Yeah.
Okay. Good man.
Dude. Come on.
Shadner's like, this is why I play AD&D. 10 minutes per character, and you play it. You're done. Not 3 hours for fucking character creation. All right. So, now Shadzar's little Greg was asleep under the table. He wasn't drunk yet, but he had a beer.
I've been trying to catch up on my sleep schedule. And I stayed up till 3 this morning.
Yikes.
I was trying to stay awake for like.
All right. So, you guys are looking around the portion of the grasslands where you're at, and one of the maps points out to a location to where it looks like there's a ally to the hobgoblins.
Oh, did we get XP for this yet?
Oh, you want experience points?
I
You
didn't
want
know if
experience points?
I didn't know if I missed it when I took the puppy outside.
Oh, yeah, he hadn't given us XP.
No, not yet. It's
Okay.
1250 for you 4.
1250?
1250.
$12.50 for what?
1250 XP for that battle you just had, and returning the crates of various goods and services back to your side.
I have the stuff, so I can.
You've got, by the way, they have 3 horses, and their horses, once Diet gets the horses to where they're friendly, they have no problem being chained up and helping pull all the stuff.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Bless your kind heart.
Bless your heart.
For that fight, I thought we got XP already.
No.
$12.50?
Yeah.
that what it was?
We got
Yeah.
last XP we had was 200 for the boar.
So we got
I could've
950
swore
at
you
some
said something
point.
for that.
And we'd also got an XP for the assassin earlier.
Yeah, I think that was the last one. Yeah, the boar, then the assassin.
Well, you're welcome for that.
So 1250.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got 2,850 so far for the day.
I got 3,800.
I like that number better.
I think I remember like a 950 somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave 950. The 950 is for the fight. The 1250 XP is for actually the crates.
Oh.
Okay.
All right,
What-
so I'm missing a
What's
950.
funny?
I have the jet set.
Oh, cool. I have mine over there on that wall.
No, I meant like on here. Hero Lab. I have a. It's actually on here too, so I can get stuff that are, you know.
See.
Actually, I don't see it.
The horses. This is Larry, his brother Daryl, and his other brother Daryl. I miss the Bob Newhart show. Actually, the Newhart. Oh, wait, which one was that? One was Newhart, one was Bob Newhart. It was Newhart. Bob Newhart had Suzanne Plachette on it.
And Newhart was the latest one in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Or he was a hotel manager.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And had
Bob
Tom
Newhart
Pop-
is his stand-up is hysterical. If you get a chance to listen to it on Pandora,
Okay.
that's so funny.
Tom Poston died in 2007. I can't even believe that. God, he was so good. What's funny is that Tom Poston played the handyman on Newhart, and then in 2001, Tom Poston married Suzanne Plachette, who played the wife of Newhart's character Baba Hartley on the Newhart Show. It was his fourth marriage, her third marriage. They dated briefly in 1959 and got back together in 2000. Look at that, kids. 41 years separated. Don't ever lose a heart-on for a woman just because you're getting older. There might be a point in her life where she's an old maid and wants some companionship. You can still score the wrinkle poon, okay? It's still yours. Go for the wrinkle poon, kids. Back to our game. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go to hell so badly for that. Yeah. Go ahead and get your characters rolled up. Let me know when they're done. I want to keep going with the campaign.
Oh, she was in The Birds. It's ironic. I just bought that DVD today. That's funny.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, it's just I hadn't seen it in a long time, and I saw it at Walmart while I was there. I was like, oh yeah.
Well, you guys.
She's like looks like Liz Taylor almost.
She did. She
Yeah.
had a very Liz Taylor look.
Yeah.
And Chazar. So Bruce is saying Tom should have just changed his name to Wrinkled Foreskin at the time they got married.
It's terrible.
It's the truth, though. The guy's like 80 years of age or 75 years of age, and bam, I'm going to get married to a lady I dated in my 30s. You liked her that much, you should have married her then, bro. Sorry. It's okay.
Oh,
Top it out on a high note. You fucking scored. And Suzanne Plachette was a babe.
Keyword was?
Yes, was.
What level do you want us to come in as?
Are you guys third level or fourth?
Fourth.
Fourth, I believe.
What level are you, Henri?
I am third level, close to fourth. I am how many XP? 2160 XP to fourth level.
Okay. So coming at third level with 2100 to fourth.
Yeah. As I've been out of the game for about a month or more. So we make our way to Endhome.
That's a lot of miles.
Yeah, so we'll have to keep heading that general direction.
All right, I got a treat for you guys. This is what I remember. And YouTube, if you want to take the money from this stream, that's okay. I'm all right with that. I've got to share something.
Use the default starting cash.
Yes. Airdrop goes down.
So you can get hit by a golf ball.
Yeah, it gets hit by a baseball when he opens the door. And
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You won't believe the dream I just had. But don't you want to hear about it?
was that Velcro?
Yeah.
It sounded like her face came off the pillow and it was Velcro.
No, I had a back brace on for a bit.
Okay.
What is it?
Ah.
I was an innkeeper in this crazy little town in Vermont.
What a great ending to that show. It was great.
Nothing made sense. I mean, the maid was an heiress. Her husband talked in alliteration that the handyman kept missing the point of things. And then there were these 3 woods, but only one of them talked. It settles it. No more Japanese food before you go to bed.
What a good wife.
Yeah, that was a great ending. I remember I used to watch that show when it was out.
I watch that show all the time.
Yeah. And then the ending was just classic.
And I was married to this beautiful blonde.
Bruce.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm going inquisitive.
Okay. He tells his wife at the very end.
I did not know Tippi Hedren was Melanie Griffith's mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
So you're going Inquisitor, Greg? Are you going Inquisitor for elf or
Human.
human? Okay.
Human inquisitive.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I learned something new today. I did not know that Tom Boston was married to Suzanne Plachette right before they died. That's cool. And I love Tom Boston. He was such a fucking
Oh, it was hysterical.
yeah. I don't mean to go down the memory lane or anything, detrimental to you.
He was so
in the
funny.
audience land, but that was one of my favorite shows growing up. The Newhart show. Bob Newhart was on before my time, and I wish I could see that, but I need to find the link for it. So if you're nice, you can put it in the chat or in the comments. I'll take a look. I'll look for the show. Bob Newhart show.
Yeah, it was Newhart. I remember watching the. It was kind of beyond me as a kid, but watching some of the reruns, kind of getting some of it, you know. But this is like when I was in high school. It was on Nick at Night or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I started watching some of that. Tom Poston was in Mork and Mindy. I think he was in Happy Days.
Mm-hmm.
So excited.
He was on as Mr. Big League for Mork and Mindy.
Yeah.
He would be 100 years old if he would have kept living.
Prisma, right?
Say again?
Inquisitor's Prisma based.
Yeah, Inquisitor and Wisdom with a little bit of intelligence.
Is it wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom?
Say again?
Sure it's not wisdom?
Their wisdom is more important than their intelligence as an Inquisitor.
Yeah, Newhart ran from 82 to 90.
That was crazy.
And then the Bob Newhart show was in the 70s.
Yeah, 75 to 77.
Yeah.
Came out at the same time where Mary Tyler Moore came out.
Yeah.
Barney Miller. And it wasn't really about the jokes. It was just all the interactions between people.
Yeah. Barney Miller was a great show.
That was highbrow entertainment.
It's great.
That was the first time I ever saw Ron Glass.
So what?
Ron Glass, the Shepherd book from Firefly. Right. So you guys have a few leads from these notes that you found. I guess I need to draw you another map.
Yay.
Yay, maps.
We do the,
Rabbit hole.
Say again? Oh,
So just went down a rabbit hole. It's a little bit.
I'm gonna step away a minute.
Go ahead.
Ditto. Use the restroom.
All right. Another point. Your friend of Freya, she levels up.
How helpful.
That was good.
I would revert back.
You having a good time, Joe?
What?
Are you
Yeah.
having a good time?
Yep, fun having that.
All right.
Right, well, I'm going to go put on Christian rock until they get back.
I didn't mean to be that boring, but
No, it's not a problem. I just listen to a lot of Catholic power metal.
Catholic power metal,
Yep.
that's a thing?
Powerwolf.
Okay. I listen to Powerwolf a lot. I get it. That is not good.
Hey, or sorry, not turkey. You already have.
Yeah, please don't play a full orc.
They already have dark vision, right?
Yeah. So, with you guys looking at these locations here, all of these locations that are green dotted on that map, the 2X locations are places you've been.
Right.
Those other places that are green dots are actually locations where supposedly a supply chain has been started. So, if nothing else, you guys should be able to get in and start eroding some of the power base they have in this area by taking away their resources.
Right.
It's just a thought. For our lone remaining viewer, I do thank you. I know we had up to 5 at one point. People are started doing other streams as well. They might come back to see us and talk to us about things, but I really, I know there's sometimes where I'm not the most exciting host. I get it. I just need the subscription and the watch hours. You guys don't have to watch me all 12 hours of the day.
Oh, look, you've got 2 now.
Yay!
One of those isn't me.
It's all right.
Oh, and he's back.
Right.
Oh, he's not back. He's gone.
Damn it.
Yay.
Okay. So we
Wait a
have gained 1.
Awesome.
No traits, right?
None.
Bleh. Joe, what time is it where you're at?
20 past 1.
Ooh. Oh. How's that for a magic missile dip ass?
What's that?
Joe's comment. How's that for a magic missile dip ass? That's great.
I come up with funny things every once in a while.
Yeah, pretty good.
You can thank my dad for my humour. I'm part Scottish, part nutcase, thanks to him. Bork. See, because I'm looking at this map and I'm thinking that it might be a good idea to start with that lone dot, the back left. Or rather, the far left. Because it won't have any nearby support, and then that's just that area dealt with. If you know what I mean.
Start with a dot that's back.
Yeah, if you see on the left in the little green squiggly thing.
Yeah.
Basically they're all like camps. And they've got like a trade route or something going on. This is what Bruce told me when you were away.
Okay.
And it would be a good idea to disrupt those. So if we are going to do it, I'd say probably cutting off that back one is either a good idea or that's where the boss is.
Did he say where we're at right now?
Yeah, see those X's? Those are where we've been. So I presume we're about on the second X now.
Yeah, the second next towards the center of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll just kind of go up to that one that's by itself on the left-hand side of the screen. Okay.
I'm going to take a snipping tool and I'll put it in Discord of what I think is a good plan.
Who's playing with cookies? Sounds like somebody's playing with a dog, doesn't it?
And
What is
she's
it?
throwing a fit because she wants to play.
Aw.
Veronica Cartwright is in The Birds, Brooke.
Veronica Cartwright?
Veronica Cartwright. I believe she plays the young lady.
Huh.
Yeah. She plays like a 13-year-old or a 14-year-old kid.
All right, I'm gonna take her out, see if I can get her to calm down. I'll be back in a couple.
Sure. I forgot about Tippy Hedren being in The Birds. That's a damn good.
Yeah, she's the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cool. Yeah,
the
a friend of
little
mine. Sorry.
The little girl is Veronica Cartwright.
Good friend of mine has never seen any Hitchcock movie, and that The Birds is my favorite. Followed closely by North by Northwest.
That's probably my favorite.
Yeah, North by Northwest is a good one. It's more of a spy rather than a, not horror movie, but suspense, like what's happening movie. But I just love The Birds. North by Northwest. Let's see if I can find that at Mall Warts. It was like in the bargain bin, so I was like, oh, The Birds. Because I eventually want to show her High Anxiety. She's never seen the Mel Brooks movie. So I got to start her on the Hitchcock movies and then go to High Anxiety, or maybe just go directly to Blazing Saddles or Young Frankenstein.
I would take her to Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein. That's his. I think his great one. Yeah.
And Young Frankenstein first.
Yeah.
Spaceballs, then Men in Tights, then History of the World, then Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
I would leave Blazing Saddles for last because that movie that's my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. Mel Brooks' Young Frankenstein has to be my favorite because it was my family classic. It's just something we watched like not like monthly, but at least 3 times a year. We'd watch it at Halloween, of course, and then we'd watch it, on my dad's birthday or something, and just on occasion we'd just pop it in the VCR. I know that I could recite the whole movie for you, so.
I'm the same. I could write that movie for you.
Yeah. So.
Road away, women at. So, and they'll never make another movie like that again.
Oh no, they won't.
Got to it was Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder was okay. It's funny. But yeah, we'll never have another Blazing Saddles ever. Ever.
Jesus, that's a young kid there. That's the voice that you hear. Wow. Okay. So our buddy has put his master plan into Discord. And I don't know if you guys want to do that or not, but I think it'd be smart if you did.
Let me read it real quick. But yeah.
Oh God, he said it's a smart idea. Abort.
No. Okay, let me read up. So start where we're at. Bypass the first one. Hit the one on the left. and just like a circular pattern around. That sounds good.
Now, I think the only problem with that is once it goes from the second one up the top down, because that's kind of predictable. So I'm thinking maybe swapping that to going from that top one straight down and then back up.
Yeah, that's what I
But
was just
at that point, the last camp would know we're coming.
Well, I mean, if they're how far? Okay, what's the scale on the map? How far apart are the camps?
You're thinking maybe about 10 to 15 miles.
As long as there are no survivors, nobody to get out. I mean, unless they have magical ways of knowing that we're coming, which they may.
I didn't be able to do that.
I like the circular plan because this is kind of the you see this movie sometimes that is a predictable plan, so they're gonna say, oh, they won't be stupid enough to do it in a circular pattern. No, we'll expect them, like Hitler did. Oh, we don't expect they're gonna take the closest way. We don't expect them to do the long way around like we did. So we got to do what they think
I don't know if it's.
is predictable because they think we won't do it if it's predictable. So that's the beauty of doing a predictable plan. I think. I don't know, but I'm no tactician.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
We're doing tactics. It's going to be great.
Yeah, there's a Discord, Mackie,
Okay.
Dade's plan. How we attack the camps.
I'm just redrawing it now, making it a little better one. See, my mouse is buggered, so like I always double click whenever I touch it.
Remember, rivers are always downhill.
Yep.
So a lot of those we'd be attacking from downhill, which would give them an advantage over us.
That's why I'm redrawing it now.
What if we come from the top on that one on the left instead of up from the bottom? We'll just kind of go around wide, where the edge of the paper. I'm pointing at the screen. That's funny. We'll just see your plan, Joe, real quick.
Hey, what's the piece there?
Okay.
Instead of
So
just the
you guys start heading off on this circular plan, circuitous route, and it takes you about most of the adventuring day to get up to the location that would be your first stop.
Which one are we? For those two X's by themselves, what are those?
Those are where we are.
Okay. Where's the one to the right where our wagons are, and the one to the left where we are?
The one where the red line starts, that's where your wagons are at, because you guys started loading up all the stuff from the crates.
Are these open plains, or is this a forest, or what?
Plains.
Yeah, so they'll be able to see us coming from a long ways away. Yeah, trying to circle around that first one would be a bad idea, because they're going to be able to see us because it's an open plain.
Well, I reckon if we stay far enough away, it won't be that bad. It's just because there's not as much of the map to draw on with paint.
And the Mackie, the scale are about 10 miles apart. So if we're like 2 to 3 miles away from that first camp, then they wouldn't be able to see us.
Open plain, they could potentially see us out to 5.
Okay.
You want to circle around that one 5 miles out? And if they have any patrols,
True.
I mean, outside of that, it's just frontal assault, then, isn't it?
it'd probably be a good idea to cross downriver from them a little bit, and then so we can get up on the hill and come down towards them.
That's kind of what I think Joe did was redrawing the plan.
I'm just saying we shouldn't bypass that first one. We should hit that first one first, because trying to bypass it is just setting us up for being able for them to be able to hit us with a flanking attack or attack us from the rear while we're fighting the other ones.
Yeah.
That's funny, Chris. That's real funny.
Which one?
Yeah.
And have we gotten a night's rest yet while I was away?
I don't think so. Bruce, have we gotten a nice rest?
So why do I not?
You haven't rested yet.
We should rest here and then head out in the morning.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially since if they see a fire here, they're probably going to think it's this other party.
Yeah.
Oh. We know the alternative route from one.
Stan, what do you think of the plan?
Let me look at it real quick. Holy shit. A little bit of traveling, but hopefully it'll fuck them up.
And Droth said that maybe we should attack the first one from downstream instead of circling around the first one.
Yeah.
Because if they see us circling, they could follow us, and then we'd have 2 parties to deal with instead of just one, or 3 instead of 1.
As we have this thing next to us that don't know what that is. Is that a hill or a lake or something?
I think it's a hill.
Yeah, so we can circle around behind that hill so we can cross the river around the bend. So they probably won't see us cross the river. Then we can get up on top of the hill and then come down the hill. So even though they'll see us coming, we'll be on top of the hill. So we'll see them before they see us.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys going to go to this alternate route that you have from Joe?
I think we're still deciding. I think they want to attack the one bottom middle first.
Yeah, what I was just saying a minute ago is the hill that's just south of us, circle around behind that to get to the river around the bend so they can't see us cross the river. So if they see us heading towards the river and attack us while we're in the river, that'd be really bad for us. But if we cross it around the bend so they can't see us and then come down on them from the hill, I think that'll put us in a much better tactical situation.
So, Droth, you're saying to hit that first one with the 2 dots that's closest to us.
Yes.
And then just kind of, but from there, where to go? Because I think Dave's plan was to not go in any particular order that they would expect us to. Okay. Yeah, so we see the plan and the magical tablets that we're holding. Dave said
You can go any of the routes.
start there. Yeah. I kind of like that second one, the alternate route, because it circles us wide around and it gets us to the one that's almost furthest away from us, except for the top. And, if that's 5 miles, I mean, yeah, it's a long way around. And it's all open plain. Is it like high grass? I mean, I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb clanking in my shiny armor. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of not going in the closest one and going in an order. That's just my thought, but no tactician.
If none of them are sparking your fancy, then don't do anything. But if you do enjoy one, then if you just put like an emoji or something, then we'll see what gets the most. Suppose.
Yeah, I like that second one because it's the revised plan brings us too close to that first one, but the alternate plan has us going way out of the way to hit that one on the upper right, and then has us going around that one to the upper left.
Okay, so that would be the third picture then, the alternative route.
Yeah, the alternative, that's the one I like the best because it gets us out of the way as long as possible.
That'll also give us probably a chance to rest at some point.
Yeah. Well, we could rest here for, until the crack of dawn or travel at night even. So we'd be less visible at night.
Chris, Maki, you got any input other than that?
I'm good. Sorry, just found out today is 1 year for Zuko.
Aw. Sorry about that.
You ever get the impression that the dog's there with you? Like there's a little way it could present its or project its presence.
No.
Do you feel like that, or do you ever have that, or no?
No.
That's interesting. Think all the schnauzers I've had have always made it to where you could smell them again, or you hit that section of the couch which releases the smell of the dog. You just get the feeling that the dog's there with you. It's weird.
No, as far as smells go, my cats are assholes. They kind of like to stink everything up.
Cats are assholes indeed.
Hey, for rage, you put it as a score.
Okay, so are you going on? Which of these plots are your plans you going on, guys?
What do you think, Groth?
The one you said's fine.
The second one?
Yeah, the alternate plan. Alternate
Okay.
route.
Alternate
So
route.
the third.
I'll delete everything else that isn't that then.
Every time I go to the rage, I cut the chips.
All right. We start rolling the random encounters.
He's gonna be a Ragnar, dude.
Bring out another boar. We could use a meal.
And we're going to stay at this camp and get rest, then head out?
I thought you guys were going to do that.
Yeah.
You make your moves. You guys start putting yourselves down through the. You start putting your plans in action. Off you go. Please check on that. If you have Hero Labs, please notate you're fully rested and all spells memorized. You got down over there, great character. He's got the idiocracy, the diplomacy for foreign countries. Fuck you, I'm eating. Okay, Camacho.
I can't be fourth level even though my old character was fourth level.
No.
I'm not going back.
You guys hike for 2 days, and you meet up with 2 individuals, one human, one elf.
What the fuck are you talking
Mm-hmm.
Human? Elf? Are you an Elven Ranger, Greg?
No,
What are you playing?
I'm a half-orc barbarian.
Okay.
I'm a human wizard. You got a barbarian.
As you guys get about right
I
here,
like the idea.
that's when you bump into 2 woodsmen, one of which seems to be a half-orc with rage issues.
Not again.
I attacked the group.
You want to attack the party again?
No, I never did. I never attacked the party.
Okay.
No, hey, so far no one's attacked the party.
I'm happy about this.
Yeah, nobody's attacked the party.
So you meet up with these 2 characters.
I check for detect evil on them.
No, you don't really detect any evil.
Hmm.
You can detect a little bit of hostility from one, maybe.
The one with the rage issues, the half orc.
The half-orc, that one looks like he's capable of great violence.
Who's gonna be Inquisitor? Is it?
He's an inquisitor. He's supposed to be capable. He's supposed to be capable of great violence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You say I'm not.
And who are you?
I'm here to stop the orcs. Not this one.
Hey,
Are
Bruce.
you okay with me capturing your character?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Your painting in the bathroom is magnifique.
Okay.
I don't know how you do that, but that's impressive, sir.
I've been trying for a while.
Back to the toilet.
Yep.
It's my Jackson Pollock.
It's gross.
Question. Are you okay with me interrogating you at one point? Go back to where he's trying to stop these orcs. And you being an orc. You being an orc. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I already told him you cool though. Sir, not appearing in this film. I don't have weapons yet. I'm pretty much done. Isn't it extending my skills?
What? Yeah.
I haven't stolen any of this in a long time.
here to stop wars.
Okay.
They're destroying towns. Cities burn where they go. Oh my god, man. Gotta get some answers.
As you are putting your efforts into interrogating this half orc, you feel like there's somebody around near you. You have a party behind you. 4 men, 1 woman.
Who are you? My name is Ragnar.
The book I borrowed. With
But my friends call me Ragnar.
what was it called?
Eisenhorn.
Thank you. That's not what I want to know. I want to
Hey, I've got some chocolate syrup in there.
Oh,
You're gonna go all out fat, kid.
you don't have to
Go on,
tell me twice, buddy. Oh, you have chocolate shell. No, chocolate shell.
Yeah, first.
So I'm going to use detect alignment on them.
The 5 of you have met up with 2 other men.
It's not even open. Even better.
They're busy making desserts.
Okay.
Take a piss break real quick. What
So-
race scribbles?
You guys are here. The Inquisitor. He looks like an Inquisitor.
I will detect alignment on everyone.
You don't see any evil.
No, I detect alignment.
Okay.
I don't detect evil. I detect their
Okay.
I know if their alignments are.
The priestess Freya appears to be neutral or chaotic good.
They don't seem like the types to attack town.
No,
Helping or to attack town.
no, they seem like the type that have been out liberating, largely good people.
Oh, they're the ones I heard. Maybe we have something in common. If you don't mind that.
So fun.
And then there's retard. That's his name. I understand order. That's his name. His name is retard. Retard's barbarian.
Dee. Oh my God.
So
But if you are the ones I've heard so much about, stopping these orcs, then we might have a common interest.
you have to. What do you say to that, guys?
That works.
Oh, so what do you know of the orcs around here, huh?
I do what needs to be done.
My name is Henri. What is yours?
Yeah, a paladin, huh? How's it feel being restricted? You cannot do what is necessary when needs to be done.
You want to bet?
Can you pull the fingernails off of the interrogatees?
So you are the Inquisitor. Dirty, underhanded. Oh, you can do all that shit.
I do it in the name of my lord.
I am a seeker of truth and justice.
I also seek truth and justice. I just get the truth better than you.
Are y'all gonna blow each other away?
We don't like each other. He's basically like fucking one of those kids who went to like what is it? Fucking the home, not the home school, fucking prep schools and shit. Meanwhile, I'm like a kid who went to school on the south side of the school.
You think you know me? You don't know shit. But welcome to our party nonetheless.
I already know everything about you, lawful paladin. But your goal is against the orcs, and so is mine. I'm thinking.
You guys hear him or no?
What's that?
Did you guys hear Greg?
What did he say?
I said, but you are after the orcs, and so am I. So I can put aside the fact that you are a goody two shoes. The rest of you don't seem so bad.
What do you say, party members? Should we allow them to join? Who was your friend, huh?
I met him about a week ago. I thought he was a undercover agent of the orcs. After working my magic, find out the truth. He's just normally a half-orc with rage. An angry half-orc.
Who's got daddy issues?
You know you're not far off. Mommy issues, actually.
Ah, lucky man.
Your mom. Your mom.
Ricky? Ricky?
Yeah, Rapier would be good.
So I wouldn't say we've been particularly effective at stopping them, but we have been doing a decent job of harassing them, and hopefully we can do more.
You're still something. While others do nothing.
We're getting ready to raid one of their outposts that's behind you here momentarily if you're interested in joining us.
Good. I was thinking of going in alone, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to have some backup. You just need to leave me a prisoner, or I need to get information.
Well, we've done that with one so far. They were not very forthcoming with information. But if one happens to survive,
They haven't met me. But I agree to these terms. They could be useful to them.
Very well. You may join.
Friend your own work. Bye.
Gregory? You want to join these people here? It looks like they're in for some mayhem.
can either of you use a +1 greatsword?
You know what? I'll take it.
One of our previous companions, who is not with us at this time, and we don't know what's going to happen with them in the future, left it behind when we saved him from some orcs.
Basically, okay, so this is gonna be out of the game, but basically Orson and the halfling are just gonna avoid you off for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So yeah. Don't worry, they ain't coming back for it. We can get another one. Sucks, but we can get another one.
So if you can use that +1 greatsword, it's just sitting in the back of one of our wagons.
Alright, let's find out. I'll find out right now. If not, I can take a peek for it. I think.
Hey, did we bring the wagons with us, or did we leave them behind at the place?
I cannot use a great sword.
We got them.
You got them here.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll use it right here. Yeah, I can't use a +1 great sword.
Okay. What about the half-orc?
He likes his battle axe, unless he wants to carry it as a secondary just in case. Yeah, he'll carry it as a secondary just in case. You guys are okay with that? Hey, the rapier either?
Doesn't matter to me. So what was that, Craig?
Oh, sorry, I was bitching. Because I can't use this other thing that I wanted.
All right, so we want to cross this river and go hit this outpost.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll make up numbers. Hey, Bruce.
Once you get across the river, you find sets of orc tracks, which they've made no attempt to disguise their numbers or how they've impacted the environment.
Rapier martial weapon? Or a gun?
Rapier's martial.
Any of our trackers want to check them out, see if they can tell how many there are or how long ago these tracks were made?
Sure.
I don't know what to do.
With a 28.
I rolled lower than that.
So once you start making your way up this hill, you hear the voices of the orcs.
Bruce, did you hear what Chris had rolled for checking the tracks?
No, I didn't.
28.
Yeah, there's an excess of about 25 orcs that have been through this area past 36 hours. It's rained really good.
Right. Once we start getting close to that outpost, like we're close enough that we can start hearing them being loud, then I want to cast Mage Armor.
Same with bark skin.
Is there a feat to make a weapon one-sided weapon? Nice weapon. Really, you can enter a weapon.
And there is now a +4 morale bonus on saving throw against fear effects.
What is it you used?
I used Aura of Good.
Carrying ability.
Well, sorry, Aura of Courage.
So let's use put your weapons normal.
That's
Oh, no, weird.
within 10 feet of me. So if you guys start,
Make some attack higher.
yeah, that's what's in 10 feet of me gains a +4 morale bonus. And then, let's see.
What book is that from?
I'm not sure. It was just one of the specials I have as a paladin.
If you're trying to find that, it's not spell adjustments, it's the second one, conferred ability adjustments.
Ah, okay.
And scroll down to Paladin, Aura of Courage.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just did the same thing.
Hey Chris, is there a weapon ability, a magical weapon ability that allows you to hit like you're a feat that allows you to hit like you're one size larger?
Impact. It's limited to type of weapon you use, though.
Okay.
But I really like that one. Yeah, it's a +2 bonus.
Yeah. What's it do, Chris?
That'd be fun.
I'll read it off to you. This special ability can only be placed on melee weapons that are not light weapons. An impact weapon delivers a potent kinetic jolt when it strikes, dealing damage as if it were a weapon one size category larger. In addition, any bull rush combat maneuver the wielder attempts while wielding the weapon gains a bonus equal to the weapon's enhancement bonus. This includes all bull rush attempts, not only those in which a weapon is used, such as bull rush strikes, shield slam, or unseat.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and just take the greatsword. I'll take the greatsword for efficiency for it. I'll burn the feet for the greatsword. Okay.
So you're taking the +1 greatsword?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
say
took I burned the feet.
it's
so I
something
could
we're
use it.
joking about.
Okay.
You already got one, saves me some money. I'll take it.
Do you want to send anybody sneaky in to scout the area out, or are we going to just go full frontal?
I asked the new party members, "Are you all sneaky, huh?"
No, I'm not sneaky. I'm a barbarian.
I'll go with the eagle route and do an aerial scout.
I gotta
Okay.
do some bills.
Bruce, give me a perception DC. I'm rolling 14 from up on high. That was not a
You
good
don't
roll.
think you're being spotted? You don't think you're being spotted, dude?
Oh,
I don't really make out anything.
No.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's-
Y'all have any magic items I can use for protection, like rings or anything like that?
I wish.
Throw them up.
If you still have Bob's stuff, there's a ring of protection +1 and a ring of resistance +1.
Or was he wearing them, or were they left in his bag?
No, they took everything
They
off.
took everything off of them.
There you go.
Alright. Hey.
I come
Henri
back.
says, "I'm sorry."
I come
Yep.
back and nothing. I got nothing.
So at least my AC is 19 now.
Henri asked the new party members their names.
It'll be this guy.
Chris, give me a name.
All right. Move there's the guy with the blue cape.
You're an elf?
Yeah, get rid of him.
No, I'm a human. Human
Where-
Inquisitor of Saren Ray.
You want me to find you a fig?
I was going to use that one that's up there, not the female, but the one in yellow.
This
Yeah,
one?
that one there.
For him?
Yeah, Chris, I'm a human Inquisitor of Saren Ray. Or just a human Inquisitor.
Joffrey, that's your name.
Joffrey.
Joffrey, that's your name.
Hello, Joffrey.
It sounds like an inquisitor's name. Kind of pale,
Joffrey. It's Joffrey.
Ureg
tall,
Loneheart.
skinny.
Hello, Joffrey. Hello.
What'd you say, Troth?
Said Ureg Loneheart.
Joffrey Ureg Loneheart. What about the big fella? What's your name, big fella?
Ragnar.
Hayden Chokolov.
Ragnar.
Ragnar. Ragnar and Joffrey.
We hear you. Can you just message me?
Ragnar the barbarian.
I like the Hayden one.
Hayden?
Oh, Hayden. I don't know about the last name.
What the fuck?
You know what? I like the Astoris. So Hayden Astoris.
Haydenasaurus? You T-Rex?
Astoris. It's
Oh,
the,
Astoris.
yeah, third last name down.
Haydenosaurus, huh?
So take the first name to one, second name to the other. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Bruce.
What?
Anybody?
New Greg is a half orc.
Yeah, he's a half-orc barbarian.
Take it, Eveline.
I've
Evelyn.
tortured him thoroughly. Don't
Oh, no,
worry,
wait,
he's
that's
not on the
Tila,
other
right?
side.
Kerm Mox.
Oh, he's already got one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was the only one with that name.
Ragnar. It's Ragnar. That's it. Ragnar the barbarian.
Rhaegar.
He's a good one. Dave's a barbarian.
now that I have your undivided attention, we Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, yes.
Last name Ock. Ragnar Ock.
I like it.
Ragnarok.
In fact, that is
Okay. So you guys
now official.
okay.
Ragnarok.
Well, you're climbing up to this place that you're supposed to be finding a bunch of orcs and hobgoblins. Sure as shit. You guys are being as quiet as you can be. It looks like the new arrival. What was your name, Greg? Hayden. And looks like between him and Dayid, you guys are going up this hill as quietly as possible. All of you have your weapons out, or you've got your casting hands ready to go, your pouches of spell components nearby. And as Ragnar Ock pulls himself to the top of the hill, he puts his hands proudly on his hips. Brothers, I brought you tribute.
No, it was a joke.
Ah, damn it.
I was
You
joking
fag.
for real.
I thought you were going to do that.
No.
I thought you were going to do that. God.
No, that was a joke.
Ah.
Really.
I was about to say the orc is going to be short lived.
So,
I bring tribute, brothers. That'd be great.
so climbs up, follows you guys behind. I really thought you were going to do that. That's why you told me that.
I told you it was a joke. I told you.
No, I didn't get that. I didn't get this is a joke. No, you didn't tell me it was a joke.
I told you this is what me and Greg are joking about.
I thought you were saying it's going to be great. I can't wait to pull this on the party.
No.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That would have been a dick move. I would not do
My intimidation?
that.
I would go with intimidation.
Oh my god, that would be great, man.
There would have been one less half orc in the world.
One more crying human female because she gave birth to a mixed child, and that child led a life of crime, and he got killed prematurely before he could enjoy adulthood all the way.
So I'm gonna take antagonize.
Did I just give you the entire plot synopsis for random minority guy in Chicago? Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wow.
I got all my stuff.
What is wrong with you?
It's only 7 hours into the stream. I don't think you're going to kick me off yet.
Wow.
Okay.
I also took the live mic. But that matters. So you're not
Okay. So you climb up here and you see that there's a small cache of looks like cache. Yeah, CACHE. And they've got a pen set up of pigs. They've got provisions of rocks. The only thing they're missing really is just like the handcuffed Abella Danger. If you guys don't know who Abella Danger is, and obviously you stay off the websites that I do, but I like Abella Danger. I think she's a really good actress. She puts it all out there. Yeah. She's a cute little 20-something. She should be on Critical Role. That's the quality of content they've been putting out lately.
Skinny girl?
Yeah. With a big butt. Got pigs.
No, God
What, did you get your virus alerts going off again? Okay. You guys see a few orcs. They've got some ruins. Looks like small provisions, small things. This is not the greatest of the outposts they have. Also, in one of the other ruins over here, looks like they've got some cattle or human prisoners over here. Oh, big butt Mandy Summers. You talking about Mandy from Comicsgate? I don't think she's got a big butt. I think she's got big breastises.
I'll skip.
Yeah, Mandy Summers I'm thinking about is the wizard Mandy Summers. And I love her, but she always puts her boobs like right up there in the center of the camera screen. It's like she knows how to make sure. Yeah, Wart the Wizard. She knows how to put her boobs like right there at your focal point, and it's great because they're just so oversized for her. They're beautiful. That's how a doctor should be. If you're gonna augment something, make sure you augment it to where it hurts the back later. Okay. I know, Joe. You got to go after this fight. Don't even know if you have the fight going on here yet. Climb up here. You guys have been fairly silent. I've been rolling like absolute ass on my perception checks. They've got pigs. They've got a couple sheep.
Where's Droth?
Right here. He's right there. Oh, we got rid of Droth. Droth is in another campaign. Droth is in Czar. I knew they'd get a reaction out of Chris. All right. So when the orcs see you guys finally, and the reason why they haven't is that they've been engaged in an argument among themselves. And I wish I could say this is actually like how it's scripted. It's not. The die rolls that I'm rolling are not allowing the orcs to use their natural abilities. They're rolling so piss poorly they must be having a conversation, a heated argument. Yeah, maybe.
Fireball.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah, if Mandy was just on Twitch as a hot tub streamer, she could retire tomorrow. She's not going to do that. She's a gifted person, and as much as I throw her shit about, like, oh my god, your breasts are huge, it's great. She's a sweetheart, and she's going to keep writing comic books to us. So I'm pretty happy about that. You guys see a bunch of orcs are arguing amongst each other. These guys have imminent danger past their front doorstep, and they're still throwing shade at one another. You can hear one ripping out another one's guts in a vocal manner. He's telling him exactly what type of poor seed he's going to provide the army. He's not doing anyone any favors. He's going to cost them more issues. Then they turn around and they see all of you ready for war.
Please
Perception check.
Tell me they're arguing in donkey handler voice.
They're not. No, they're. You are the worst orc we've ever seen. There's not even a potential way for you to rape and pillage your way through a barn full of caged animals. Your seed is so pathetic. It's weak, and the egg beats it up and eats it. And then it's not pregnant. The rest of us, we go to a town, and a year later, our kids are there suckling on their mom's pink breasts. Your children lay upon the roots and soil where you impotently spew them because you hate everything. You're weak.
Oh, I'm gonna charge the orcs.
Yeah.
I want to do a perception check to see if can tell if any of them are a caster or if we can tell which one's the leader.
Don't see any real leaders per se.
I rolled a 23 to see if I can tell if
I'm
any
gonna-
of them are casters or a leader.
You charge this one right here.
Charge. Well, not with his back. I said, "Hello." So he turns around towards me, and then I run him through.
Oh, so you spin him around with one hand and run him through with your other.
So he sees I can't stab him in the back. I wish I was Brev. I wish I was Brev. What's that? All right, so I guess it wouldn't be charging since I stopped.
Nope, wouldn't be charging.
So we'll do a +7. 18 + 7, 25 to hit.
But you could yell surprise at the last minute instead of spin them around.
Okay, yeah, so I do that. Yell him at surprise at the last minute. Surprise! And he turns around and I just...
Just don't miss.
That's not underhand. Yeah, it's a 25. We'll go ahead to a 25 to hit and then a 1d8 + 3. 7 points of damage on that orc.
How much damage to this orc?
7.
That's not enough to put him in dead book. One of the other orcs says, I wonder if my pie is ready.
Roll initiative.
Initiative it is.
Or another charge.
Initiative. Now you have their attention.
15.
14.
13. 15, 14, 13.
17.
What was yours? Chris?
I had 15.
Henri?
14. I mean 13, sorry, 13. 14 minus 1.
Droth?
14.
Okay. What about you, Greg and Greg? Okay. All right. Roll a 19. He will move forward. These two guys will get their attack off on Henri. One of them will miss horribly. The man with the spear will connect quite well for 5 damage.
Do your worst.
Another one will join the attack on Henri.
Tell me you have cleave. Come on.
I don't think I have cleave.
Henri, you will take 7 damage. I rolled a 26.
I probably after I probably get cleave after I level up to level 4. I bet.
Do you have power attack?
I do not.
Need that first, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a feat?
Yep.
Yeah, I started as a healer build. Hence all the extra lay on hands and reward of life and word of healing.
That's not a bad thing, dude.
Yeah.
I like
we don't really have healers. What's that?
I'm a big fan of the Hospitalier, which it was a Paladin kit in 3.0, and then it's Archetype for Pathfinder basically you get extra heals. You don't get as many smites. You get more heals than smites. It's good, but if you are a channeling paladin, it's just sick and wrong in a Hussar or Rapan Thuck. Oh, look at all these undead. I wonder what will happen. Holy burst! And that's basically every fucking combat. It's okay. I mean, you know what trick the pony has. Angela Straven. Hail. Okay, so at the top of the list, Dade, what you doing?
One sec.
Got an attacker on your dog.
There's what? Yeah, he's getting majorly shanked.
All right. Go ahead and make one attack on him.
Okay, attack. That is a, where's the roller? 15 plus 7. 22.
22 to hit. We'll hit.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Does that look like a have worked?
That was great.
He has tattooed on his face.
Wow. Okay. So, Joe?
Yep.
What was your to hit?
My to hit was
22.
22 to hit with
How much damage?
8 damage.
Okay. Have that recorded properly. Now, what's your dog doing? Is he go on your initiative too?
Yeah. 15 to hit.
15 will not hit, but when you flank, you get a +2, which is a 17, which does hit. Did you add the +2 already or not?
No, I just rolled straight 15.
Go for it.
It's 5 damage.
Okay. As you attack the orc trying to attack your dog, you almost make him drop his weapon. Your dog grabs a hold of his leg, and you can see the look of fright in his eyes. He's not looking happy.
Good.
What'd I miss? Did I kick their asses yet?
Not yet.
What? Oh, that's my bearing right here. Bearing, please.
Okay. Next, what are you doing, Chris?
I want to charge to, I think it's F12.
I went Jewish.
Over here, or this is
F12.
This is F12 right here.
Then F13.
Okay.
There you go.
My bad. You were right. There was F12. Inish, yeah, you'll be last.
That's going to be a not natural 20.
Sure?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I caught Morgan.
You were in the shitter. You couldn't call Mulligan.
16 is my initiative. Take that.
You're still last, sir.
Yeah, but I still got 16.
That's good, but you're still last.
He's doing it, Gary.
Hey,
ahead, Bruce. Play your own game. Play the character.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Chris, what was your to hit damage?
Not natural 20,
Waiting on damage.
and that's going to be a 12.
That dwarf there, nope. Still up. He's still giving grief. All right. Next is Droth.
Droth is going to do a 5-foot step back. Just straight back. That's fine. And then magic missiles at, I guess, the orc that Stian charged.
Okay, go for it.
For 7 points of damage.
You attack him with magic missiles. He's still up. Now it's Droth, and then it goes to Brock. Brooke, what you doing?
Which one of the two facing me looks the worst?
That guy looks the worst. Actually, this guy here is the one who initially attacked, but he looks like he still has more health than this fresh guy right here.
I'll attack the one that just got hit by the magic missile.
Okay.
And a 15 to hit.
All right. That will miss him. He
Okay.
needs a 16 or better.
Okay.
All right.
Move.
Joe?
Yep.
What you got?
I'm going to attack the guy again, and then so's the dog. So
What about the Gregs?
oh,
My bad. Little Greg, Big Greg, it's your initiative. What are you doing?
Good call, Mickey.
Right here.
yes.
I didn't catch that.
Sorry about that. I got it all written on paper, but
Plus 8, so
25 to hit is a hit. Roll damage.
plus 5, 13
That actually takes him out.
and I rage.
Damn. Okay.
After first attack, that's my thing. Hit someone, then I'll go into a rage.
Awesome. Young Greg?
Where am I?
You are with the party.
Okay, well, I had to add. Okay, and then so the enemies are straight in front of us.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're all orcs.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, except for the goat man.
Okay. Looks like F12. Looks like F12.
Okay. You can charge this guy right here, or you can.
The one to the left. Or, sorry, Big's right. You go to the left.
This is Chris.
Oh, that's Chris.
This is
Okay, then I'll
Brooke.
turn down.
At that point, the goat man chants, and you see little motes of magic come off of him, and these three guys gain some sort of enhancement.
Oh shit.
Okay, that is a
Spellcraft?
Yeah, do I get a spellcraft check on that?
Yeah, if you want.
Ooh.
29.
Some form of mass
19.
bears endurance.
Constitution. So the fortitude's higher, the hit points are higher.
Yep. Okay. How much damage from you?
I thought it was 100.
How much did you do? Did you
I
attack?
didn't do anything.
Okay, that's
I
right. You
ran
missed.
forward.
Okay.
So I did.
All right. Brooke, go ahead and get an attack of opportunity as this orc tries to slide behind you.
22 altogether.
That will hit.
6 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Now he's got blood all over his face. These two guys will do a pinch maneuver on your paladin, and they will miss him horribly.
Nice.
This guy here will go into a frothy rage and attack the Inquisitor. Well, that looks like it did well. Greg, your Inquisitor suffers a total of 9 damage from an attack from getting hit in the face by a spear. Not this point, the haft. He tries driving you back. What's your CMD?
17.
You set back 5 feet in pain. All right. Next. Top of the round is Dave. What you doing?
Is that orc gone?
The one that you were attacking with your dog? Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy's gone.
Okay. Well, let's go and give the others a hand. Actually,
Hotel 11 is the closest. H11.
yeah, I know which one's closest. I'm just weighing my options.
And he can be flanked from 2 different directions right now.
Yeah, I'll go I-11 right now.
No, that's Greg.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, sword attack, please. Okay.
Was that a charge or just normal?
I don't know. I think it's a charge.
If you do charge, I think you get a +2 to hit. Is that right?
Yeah, you get if you charge, you get a +2 to hit and a -2 to AC.
Right. So that's
And if you're charging, do you still get a flanking bonus?
You will get a flanking bonus if you qualify for it, which he does.
right. Okay.
Get a
Nat
total of
20.
+4. What? Holy shit.
It doesn't really matter anyway, apparently. Rolling again. That's 3, so it's just a hit. That's 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yep.
Wow. All right.
And the dog?
Uh,
Nice. Poppy gonna do now?
Yeah, just oh, okay.
I mean, either here or here.
Yeah, there, safer.
Okay.
No, not there.
Yeah, not there.
Good
That's a
guy,
bad
yeah.
idea.
There and did the bite. Okay, roll again for the bite.
Stop trying to kill animal companions.
But it's so much fun.
I know, but stop.
Leave mine doggy alone. Okay, it's 17 to hit.
That is a connection. Yes.
Okay, that's 4 damage.
Almost. All right. Next, go ahead there, Chris.
All right, gonna whack the guy in front of me because he has it coming. And moving wouldn't change anything, so. Ew. Just an 8.
Did we skip one of the Gregs?
No.
Okay, both the Gregs went.
Yes.
Okay.
And 5 foot shift me forward 1. Yep, that's my turn. I missed and moved.
Okay.
All right. Can I make it to K10? Is that within 30?
Should be.
No. 5, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Okay, move me there. And then I will fire magic missiles at the one that Stian just missed.
Okay.
First one is 5 points.
All right.
And second one is 4 points.
Okay. He's still up. Brooke.
Henri will attack the one that just got nailed by a magic missile.
This guy again.
Yeah.
The barbarian.
You should be.
And that is a total miss. 5 plus 7. Arrgh.
Okay.
Yeah, bad dice. Bad dice. Going back in the bag.
Big Greg. Urnish. You want to advance your guy up to the fight over here? Got 2 orcs over here.
Rage, charge, kill.
Okay. He jumps right in front of Greg as the orc is ready to deliver a spear attack. Go ahead and attack him.
13 plus 10.
That hits.
11 points damage.
11 points of damage. Wow. Not bad. As you were charging in, both these guys got an attack of opportunity on you because they have spears.
Okay.
You only took 5 damage. That 10 points of damage did damn near invalidated the fucking. It took off his temporary hit points he's got from the rage. Okay, Greg. Urnish. Move forward. Damn it. AC is your AC target's 15. Now that he's raging, his AC dropped. All right. This guy,
You want to mess him up?
no. His dice are messing him up. What do you mean? What? I'm sorry.
I have no freedom in any of this game. And then they tried me here, and I didn't move. I was charged.
You were in the bathroom, and I asked.
No. When I was here, I don't know, like came back and I immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna charge. And on my turn, and you were like, okay, well now he has to help roll dice.
We disagree on gameplay styles, I think.
Huh?
I think we get disagree on gameplay styles.
Yeah.
All right. This orc goes for a great cleave attack.
Oh.
Problem is, I rolled an 18.
Who'd you hit first?
First would be Gregory.
Okay.
Six damage to all three of you, Greg, Gregory, and Stan.
How
Spear.
much?
You hit 3 people?
Great cleave. That's not bullshit.
8 damage?
Total of 6 damage.
Oh, 6 damage. Okay.
Did I take that as well?
Great cleave.
Well, no,
What? Great cleave is great.
Sorry, I keep spacing out. Was that, am I in there or?
What level do you have to be to get cleave?
Fourth.
No, you're outside of it.
But you have to have
Okay.
cleave first.
Is
right?
the dog
Yes.
okay?
Yes, the dog's okay. The dog's on the away
Okay,
from
I'll
it too.
Okay, cool.
Which one of my pieces are cleave?
It's getting
Yeah.
too late for me to concentrate.
Have power attack first to get great cleave or to get cleave. Power attack's a good feat.
It is.
That's what I'm constantly using.
Okay. All right. This guy, he targets. Shit. Yeah, he doesn't look like a caster. He looks like a rager or something, but now he's looking more like a shaman-esque, but he still doesn't have like the crewmates that you would expect. He does some sort of healing or some sort of buff to his champion here as he steps forward and does that. At the top of the round, Dayed, what you got?
Is he the one that the dog is attacking?
No,
Actually, no.
no.
The goat man.
You want him to attack the goat man?
Yes. And then I would like the dog to run to the other side of the goat man.
All right, he'll get attack of opportunity, but you can do that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Oh,
I have a reason. Have him
okay.
stay in place and
won't.
attack.
Okay. Okay, I think I know where you're going with that. The dog can just make an attack on that guy then, and I will move.
There's an orc right in front of the dog too.
Yeah, I'll just move into that kind of 5 foot, just one over, and then attack that guy as well as the dog. So, oh, get me and the dog to. Okay, well, once 14, 7. That's 21 to hit with the sword.
How do I use these stances? So rage power.
8
rage
damage.
So as soon as I go into rage, that comes into effect? Is that
Yes.
Okay.
8
Go ahead.
damage with the sword.
On this guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
16 will hit, yes.
Okay, then it's 4 damage from the dog. So 12 damage overall.
remember how I was telling you that sometimes you'll hit somebody and they don't have enough to keep them going from previous?
Yeah.
Okay. Like
Just
sometimes
appear.
you can bail on a guy like 7 or 8 or 12 times and he's not going to go down. Other guys are just
7, 8, or 12.
yeah, it just doesn't fucking die. And then there's other people, other guys. You hit them twice with a short sword and they fall over. Oh, guard XP. Okay. So
That's how that sequence usually goes.
yeah,
7, 8, or 12.
Chris, go ahead.
5 foot shift me straight, so I'm flanking the champion with Henry.
Please don't do that. Oh wait, there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I kind of see where you're going. I know. All right. Flanking. Ooh. That's not a threat. Natural 19 is good. That's going to be a 28 to hit.
That's to hit, and that's roll me some damage.
Ooh. 13.
All right, he's looking bloody as hell.
Good. He has it coming.
His
Drop.
end nears.
Burn him up.
I think it's I-14. I can't really tell with the stuff, but diagonal from the dog.
Yeah.
I want to move to there.
Right here?
Yep, that should be 30.
It was.
And then burning hands. Straight ahead. So Goat Dude and the Goblin are both in it, but everybody else should be fine. It's a DC 18. Reflex for half.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
And that is 14 points.
Right. Well, that cooks him out.
And facing all of us like Loki's facing Avengers.
Hulk smash. Puny God.
Hey, Paladin,
Yeah.
there's something that you don't have. Notice you haven't used a whole lot.
What's that? Smite evil? Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
this
only use
is
it
an-
once a day.
This is an
So-
evil demon.
This will
I
be
will
the time.
5-foot step right up to him. And smite evil.
Hit
I
the
was thinking about that. Let's see. So that is a
Go ahead.
an extra 6 points of damage.
Keep it in there.
Uh,
How much damage?
wait. Okay. That's Christmas bonus, so I add a +3, and so this will be a +10 to attack. Non-natural 20,
Jesus.
and the okay. Let's see. 2 points of damage, so this is plus 9 points of damage. So total of 12 points of damage on the evil demon goat dude. And I also gain a deflection bonus equal to a +3 to my AC if he tries to attack me. So
Unfortunately, that will be the benefit you don't explore much because he falls down after being burned severely and then being smited.
But doesn't he have fire resistance?
He only has a fire resistance of 5.
Okay.
And then whenever I roll for hit points on these guys, some of them came out great. Some of them were, what the fuck? So, like, this guy here came out with, like I said, guard or wizard hit points. And he did not do well in the realm of battle. What does happen is after you guys clean up everything, you'll go around and you'll investigate. You find that there's about 50 dead people in these ruins, and it looked like there was some sort of ritual that was supposed to be taking place here. For what reasons, you don't know. What you'll understand is that you've got a new supply of farm animals. You have 5 pigs. You have a couple of sheep. You do have 2 living individuals, plus the living maiden from the last fight you had. And you find that you've got probably instructions that this site here was supposed to be some sort of important location. And if you only knew a little more about your enemy, which you will get to know, but there's something very nefarious, very diabolic going on here. With this being as late as it is, I am going to end the stream. I feel that this has probably been one of my worst games I've ran in probably 2 years. No. Yes, I've been distracted a bit. I was fatigued at about the 2-hour mark, but I'm doing a little better here. And just for public experience points, for everything you guys have found, and for what you achieved here, you guys will each receive another 500 experience points for the combat, which wasn't that severe. These guys were not that combat savvy. Secondly, you'll get another 600 experience points for all the individual items you find. Now, in most typical fashion for most games, we usually go around the horn and we discuss what we're doing next. I'll tell you in a week's time, be on the channel Legends of the Ningjing. No, wait, that's 2 weeks from now. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna make that one.
Okay.
Because I got family in town.
True.
How much XP? Total of 12? No, 1100?
1100.
1100, yeah.
I'll be on Mach-E 90 stream tomorrow doing some painting, and other than that, I appreciate everybody watching and showing up. If there's anything you have questions or comments about, go ahead and use the comment form at the bottom of the video. Thank you so much.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything I can do to get 190 XP? Because that's all I need.
Is there anything I can do to get like 900 XP? Just kidding.
We'll be back here in 3 weeks.
Yeah. Hey, Bruce.
Right.
Bruce, it was a great game, man. I mean, I know you said it was one of your worst games, but a really good game. I like the RP and the strategizing, especially from Dade. That was really good.
Yay.
Yeah, good strategizing.
My war game powers, they've transferred.
What
Yeah.
are those red things behind Droth?
It's like bricks,
No.
people,
Pigs.
body parts, pigs.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Yeah, I got pigs and I've got sheep.
Oh, we
Make
got
it
a lot of
mini.
XP that session. That was fun. A lot of fights.
Yeah, Steen will collect those and bring them to the wagon and tie them up and put them in.
Yep, Droth would help with that.
I'll search for any clues or any maps or anything.
And you guys have quite a bit of an adventure here. I mean, one thing that this area that you're in is known for is that it's always there's always a war or there's a battle or there's an uprising. There's somebody causing hate over here.
How many pigs?
5 pigs.
And how many sheep?
2 sheep. Sheep have a low incubation time, though. But the main thing about this campaign is that you're going to find out that if you stick around this and you kind of explore what's going on, actually, you're going to find out there's a lot of things in play that don't have to do a lot with the cities. They will later, if the invasion succeeds, if the orcs succeed with what they're doing. Yeah, Bard's Gate, Endhome, Casterhage, all those years are going to get negatively affected. But I'm really excited about the way the campaign's shaping up. I just hope I'm not fatigued next 3 weeks like I was today. Because at one point I was like, damn it, I'm fucking beat. I apologize.
Oh, you did good. No worries.
It's all good.
Yeah,
I think it ended up pretty well on a good note.
totally.
I'm going to shut the video down. And for those of you in YouTube land, thank you for watching. You guys are in the green room.
Later.